What's good with everybody indeed? What's good with everybody indeed? What's good with y'all, man? For this first page, I won't even lie. This one's gonna be a little bit more nature oriented. Just to start the night off. I kind of just touch base a little bit. I'm not saying I gotta see like the direction that I want to go in for the rest of the live. But I'm thinking this one's gonna be pretty straightforward. What's good with everybody though? What's good with y'all, man? What's good with y'all indeed? What's good with y'all indeed? I'm gonna go forward a little bit with this one. What's good with everyone? Everybody that's pulling up right now. Greetings, greetings. What's good with everybody, man? I want y'all to kind of guess what this first one is gonna be. I bet y'all won't be able to tell me what you see. That's what I know. What do you see? What do you see? Yo, what's up, Saved? What's good? What's good, man? What's good with y'all indeed? What's good with y'all indeed? Yo, thank you for the finger hearts too, bull. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Welcome to everybody pulling up right now. What's good with y'all? I wanted to touch base back with some of my original concepts that I would do before. This one might be a little bit different compared to what I've been doing, but I just want to touch base with it. It's not my first time drawing things like this. But it's me revisiting some old ideas. You said an eagle, an eagle. You think it's an eagle, do you? You think this one is an eagle? Is there a reason why you think this one is an eagle over everything else? Yeah, thank you for the finger hearts too, Kobe. An eagle that's an interesting guess. Are you sure that's the one? Are you sure that's the one you want to go with? Are you sure that's what you? That's like what you rolling with out of everything that it can be. Spider-Man, the beak. The beak. What makes you think this one is a bird? A bird, bro? You think this one is a young? You think this one is a bird? It's crazy. A vulture? What's popping in the background? Yo, what's up, Sasuke? An eagle. An eagle, an eagle. Nah, there's nothing popping. It's a claw. No, this one isn't necessarily a claw. This one is actually an animal. And as I was just saying before, I feel like it's been a while since I really just made something that was more naturey. I looked up and I realized that this is the final page of this book. I'm actually going to be swapping my books out mid-live, which is something I feel like I haven't done in a while in the middle of one of my sessions in American Eagle. I feel like it's been a while since I really just changed them out mid-drawing session, but it's going to be that kind of night. What's up with y'all, though, man? What's good with everybody? Welcome. Vulture. You think this one is a vulture? Just tell me what you see. Tell me what you see. What do you think it's gonna be? Speaking in riddles now, man. I gotta keep the vibe right for the night. But as I was saying before, I had some other things pulled up. I had some more ideas. Don't get me wrong, but I felt there was no better way to finish off this book, finish off this whole little drawing session. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Jameson. What's good? One of those bad things in the dark crystal. A bird. It could be a bird. Tell me what you see. Tell me what you see. What do you think it's going to be? What do you think this one is going to be? An eagle? It could be. It could be. To be honest, I know it might be a few of you all wondering where the last or some of the more recent uploads have been. I think there was something going on. I think there was something going on over here the other day with the servers because for whatever reason, it wouldn't let me download my VODs that I normally edit through. Like my live streams. I'll normally make time lapses out of these. The last few, they aren't gone. I was having issues downloading them. So they'll be up within time. It might just be like a flood of time lapses that I do. Yo, what's up, Jen? I think it's a vulture. What's good? What's good? Yeah, I've been kind of like my little backlog of stuff that I normally would edit through in the edit is kind of backed up. So once I get that situated and once I figure out how to get my stuff downloading again, I'm gonna put out these last couple of lives. I'll figure out something. Thank you for the roses too, Drew. Can you draw me? No. A bald eagle? You think this one is a bald eagle for sure? How did you figure out you could do this? I wanted to draw, man. This is just how I made sense of it. This is how it made sense of just understanding everything as it came together. This has kind of been like my lane. This is what I've been wanting. This has been kind of what I've been trying to understand. This is how I made sense of the process. This is how I made sense of everything going on with it. Bird a pillar? I don't know. Nah, to be honest, he don't even know what it happens. He don't even know what it is till it happens. Nah. Very, very aware of what these are. I'll be looking at pictures. I'll be looking at a lot of different reference pictures for these. It's not as random as it seems. Turtle. Guessing what? Yo, that AI is capping. It said the artist is guessing what it is with the audience. Now I'm very aware of what this one's going to be beforehand. I'm just kind of chatting with y'all. Turtle, it's a bird, y'all. You think this is a bird? You don't think it's a caterpillar? How you know it ain't a caterpillar? An eagle. I don't know, man. This one might be a little something, something. Y'all gotta just see. Just tell me what you think it's gonna be. Definitely a bald eagle though. It's got a beak, bro. Are you sure that's a beak? How you know that ain't how he just be chewing things? Wait, is it an elephant? Hey, it very well could be. Tell me, what do you see? Tell me, what do you personally see? No cheat code. You should narrate audible books. Thank you, man. That's Goku, bro. It could be Goku. It could be Young Kakarot. I've drawn him before. Young Kakarot, man. Yo, I was playing games with y'all the other day. A seal eating a fish, armadillo. What's good, yo? What's up, unknown? It might be a centipede. Man, a centipede is kind of crazy. Centipedes they're up there with roaches. I be drawing a lot of wildlife and a lot of bugs, but centipedes and roaches, that's kind of pushing it, bro. Even for me, that's kind of in like my blacklisted zone, bro. Like feet, anything. Yo, I have to just really think about that, man. It'd be some of y'all thinking y'all slick, like, hey man, nah. Hold up, you telling me you got the blue pen in one hand, the red in the other? Yeah, it's red and blue. Get the other wing and finish the tail and the talons a little bit. You're drawing a bird. I'm gonna give you a follow and come back. Nah, I don't even know. Nah, it's ain't Buddy, Drew. It's ain't Buddy. Well, I draw a raptor one day. Aren't these considered raptors? They're not like dinosaurs. I've drawn raptors and stuff before, but this isn't like no Jurassic Park stuff. Not in that sense. I thought that all birds are considered raptors. I could be very wrong. Bro got America on paper. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Somebody say oil. And before I know somebody saying, nah, not baby oil. Like oil. Motor oil. Forget. Y'all gotta lock in. It's an eagle, now from Rugrats. So from animated corn and now from corn to an eagle. Bro, you gotta be real careful with, bro, you saying corn, it got that same context. It's kind of like people can get the wrong idea, bro. Now we talking about the food literally. I was in here drawing corn the other day. Birds of prey are raptors. That makes sense. That makes total sense. Little raptors. Hey, that's tough. We went from literal food to centipedes. I might pop out with some centipede drawings, so I gotta just see. I gotta see. But my main point today was that I really wanted to do something that was more naturey, at least for the first page or two. You know, is it Soren Obito? Nah, it's not young Obito, Bobby. I didn't forget about that. But nah, it's not Obito. I slowed down with the Naruto thing. Was something that I was considering, but I decided against it right now. Maybe later. Nah, yo, what's up, Slip? Hello from Philippines. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Essentia. Yo, cool me. Hey, we gonna be your biggest. The bird like he has bought statue with 9-year-old art. Give him a baseball. How's one even realize I had a skill like this? Bro, you gotta unlock it, bro. You gotta unlock it. You gotta read the Elder Scroll. You gotta read the Elder Scroll. And once you do it, you gotta come back here and tell me how it goes for you. You gotta tell me how does it go. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Misha. How come you only be drawing Obito? Bro, I don't know. You said why does he only be drawing Obito? Because Obito, he got motion, bro. He got mad motion. He's like a Peter Pan. He's like a Peter Pan if we're gonna get philosophical. Speaking of Peter Pan, along with Bobby Hill, I had somebody ask me for a Tinkerbell drawing way back in the day. Or it feels like it was forever ago. Though it was probably like about a week or so at most. But my brother went to a shop and found an L plushie and then get it for me. $2 you ever drew with a G2 pen. Those are so good. No. I'm big on simplicity, man. I'm big on simplicity. I like being able to just pick my pens up and go. I think that it makes these a lot more fun. I take the less is more route. Bobby Hill, I'm telling you, bro, I told you to draw me like a month ago. Man, y'all know that I be getting lost in the sauce with these. I was supposed to do Bobby Hill. Bobby Hill is like an ancient request at this point. That's like The ancient stone tablet. That's what we doing. Bobby Hill was supposed to be one I cooked up a minute ago. That's why I don't really be trying to promise nothing on these lives, because like in the moment it'd be cool, but it's just kind of like sometimes I'll change gears, I'll change direction, and I won't. Propane and propane accessories, indubitably. Draw my meat, Nah, I'm not trying to draw your meat, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not that kind of artist. You're messing around with mushroom tip toad instead of Bobby. Yo, bro, you gotta really reconsider how you just worded that statement. That sounds kind of crazy. We're talking about Toad from Mario. Oh nah. You're getting the wrong idea. How is the pen not skipping? What do you mean? I have no idea what are you saying? The pen not skipping. I'm misunderstanding what you got going on. Thank you for the heart, me too, Misha. Thank you. Yeah, this is AI. What do you mean this is AI? This is AI, yeah. That's like Buddy coming in here the other day and being like, oh, that was autocorrect. Nah, bro, that wasn't no autocorrect. You said what you said. Wow, breviary. Kinda breviary. I'll be in here doing Pokemon sometimes. So you're not far off. You're not too far off. And what's been my best drawing challenge? To be honest, my answer's always gonna change, bro, because it depends on the day that you ask me. Sometimes I'll have a really hard time with basic stuff, and other times I can just zone in. You zone in, bro. You do you. I think that it's one of those things where you keep at it. You keep drawing. It's a Jaguar, right? I did this in all of my high school classes. It's funny you say that. I didn't really discover I could do this till a little bit later on. Like the ball don't roll all the way and the ink don't lay down. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Misha. Whereas, yo, Chad, I think that's a turkey. Nah, not the fast. Fire, you gotta chill. That's kind of like you wording that with it's like Buddy worded that with the mushroom tip question. That sounds kind of crazy. It sounds extremely crazy. Oops, an eagle. You think this one is an eagle? It's the reason why you think this one is an eagle? You gotta, like, what is it about this one that really is like pushing you in that direction, man? Just you said, Buddy looks like freedom. Dang. Looks like freedom question. You drawing Toad doing a what? I think it's a squirrel. Do I be selling these? Some yes. If you're interested in buying a commission, DM me and I'll get with you as soon as I can. If you are interested, for sure. I want to make one that's a closer up picture. I think that's what I'm trying to do. Make one that's just a little bit nice. Rabbit. Hey man, thank you. That's a Draco. Nah. Not a gun. Not a gun. Might as well be though, for what it symbolizes. I see a zebra. The spirit of Captain America. Nah, not the spirit of Captain America. That's tough. Did somebody say, yo, thank you too, Slip. Fly free bird. Yo, what's up, Aiden? What's good with everybody, man? What's good with y'all? Indubitably. You're a machine. Nah, I'm not a machine. Cause that's you going under the pretext like I'm like a clanker or something, bro. Like I'm an android. You gotta be real careful with them android allegations, man. We was just on Dragon Ball the other day. Yo, what's up, True? This is tough. How'd you find you can do this, bro? You gotta just lock in. You gotta just lock in. The eagle. You gotta lock all the way in. I think this one is gonna be a little bit more straightforward. Sometimes with these pages I'll do like a lot of different animal designs, but I wanted to kind of like practice a couple of these before I get into some of the other ideas I have for the night. So it's gonna be open-ended, but this first one is gonna be pretty. Say, okay, so it's Obito. Yeah, basically, yeah. This one is basically Obito. If you really like look at it objectively, you gotta rotate your phone at a certain way to see it. You gotta see it through, my guy. Now, what is that? You gotta tell me what you see. You gotta tell me, what do you see? You gotta tell me, what do you think this one's gonna be? That's gonna be the theme of the night. Koi fish. A fish? You think this was gonna be a fish, bro? Yeah. I don't know how y'all knew. A snake is a bird. It could be a bird. It might be a fish. LOL. Blue left, red right. Macaw. Look like a pelican. Tuscany. I need everybody to lock in. What do y'all see? Don't be consulting with AIs. No cheating. None. I don't even nothing, bruh. No meta glasses, no AI, no chat GPT consultation, nothing. I just need raw brain power right now, man. Yo, thank you for the dolphin too, liar. This is some dope. Thank you, a bald eagle, a flamingo. You know, I was considering making this one a little bit more mixed up as far as like, I think I'm gonna save that for the next page. This one's gonna be straightforward as just as far as my themes and stuff go. A seagull, osprey, a raven. This one's gonna be pretty straightforward. If you could get this, you got the Sharingan eyes, basically. Seahawks, a crow. Somebody's gonna get it. Somebody's gonna guess. There's no way that we all hanging right now. Somebody's gonna get this right. You said a Shinigami from Death Note. You changed it. Nah, I didn't change it. Vulture, a dodo bird, turkey vulture. Vulture, crow. You got to tell me what you see. Whatever you think it's gonna be, it very well could be. A bunny, a toucan, an eagle, a phoenix. Listen, somebody's gonna have to get it. Not everybody's right, but I do want y'all to hold on to some of these ideas because I do want to do a page just a little bit more like after this one. This is just, I wanted to finish off this book with a banger. With some kind of a gal, raven, a eagle. I don't know why I had such a hard time saying that. Goodness. Gotta lock in, bruh. A seagull, a buzzard. Nah, this ain't a helicopter, bruh. This ain't a young helicopter. A raven, a turkey. If this one was a raven, I'll make it a little bit more. They have like a very distinct look. It's not quite a raven. I'm gonna define the separation in his beak. Do two in a charcoal, penguin, falcon, pigeon. Can I draw your dog? No, not right now. Pterodactyl, a condor, a fish. Some of y'all might get it. Some of y'all might get it. We getting warmer. Some of y'all getting warmer. Some of y'all getting warmer. Some of y'all getting colder. Some of y'all getting warmer, some of y'all getting colder. I wish I was both-headed parrot, seagull. Some of y'all getting warmer, some of y'all getting colder. A dinosaur, a bald eagle. Listen, I'm gonna just put it like this, man. Some of y'all getting warmer, some of y'all getting colder. Crow, crow. That's a bird. It could be a bird. It might be a cat, bruh. It could be anything. It could literally be anything. A woodpecker. You say you just scribbling, bro. What am I doing wrong? It's definitely BoJack Birdman, a chicken nugget. BoJack Birdman, nah. A bazooka, nah. It's definitely BoJack Birdman, nah. It's not a horse, dude. You doing this with your feet, Unc? Nah, what? You doing this with your feet, Unc? Nah. How am I supposed to interpret that question? No. This can make an anime out of scribbles. Yo, eagle, a pygmy. You have a billion birds or what? A peacock, seagull, a parrot, SpongeBob SquarePants, maybe. But it's all about how you see it. A crow, a bald eagle, a dove. Some of y'all getting warmer, some of y'all getting colder. Some of y'all getting warmer. Others getting a little bit colder. Y'all get an A for effort though. I'll take it. Thank you for the rose. You don't have a name. But I see you. He's drawing Mamoru Uchiha. Now that's too much. That's too much oil farming for the page, bro. You know I gotta pull out Mamoru like every blue moon, bro. I can't spam him. I can't spam Mamoru on here. I gotta like build up anticipation for Mamoru. He can't become too normal on here. But I will tell you who I enjoy drawing a lot more. I like to draw in the Hokage brothers. I haven't like dedicated full. I haven't drawn them in as much as I've wanted to. But they have really cool designs that I really like. Even though they're not freaking modern, but they still cool. They cool in their own right. Hawk, man in the bird mask. Well, you know, Naruto stuff, Sweet Mars is my favorite. Absolutely a Mars. I'll do anime stuff sometimes. The animes I'm familiar with. I don't be drawing every anime, but some stuff, if I'm like really like locked in, it's something that I've really taken the time to watch myself about Eagle. Yo, Hold up, I missed something. Kakashi, thank you for the rose too, Iggy. Seagull is a black olive. No, it's not food. I did draw food on here the other day for the first time. Somebody had me. I was drawing corn, literally, like straight up corn. One Piece, Hawk, Falcon. I was like just host like. Never really been a food drawing type of person. Let's be honest, you draw everything but Bobby, bro. It's not. Yo, thank you for the ranking crown too. I see you, bro. It's not even that I'm drawing everything but Bobby, but the vibe gotta be right for Bobby though. You sit there, you caught me. But you caught me like a strange shop. You've been asking for Bobby for a minute. I ain't forget about you. I'm gonna pop out with like a whole King of the Hill page one day on you, bro. Just for you. Because you've been asking me for a while. Ninja Turtle. Is this a raptor eagle? No, this isn't quite a raptor eagle. Somebody was just telling me that the only ones that are considered raptors are the prey birds, the condor. Not quite. I'm starting to think you did forget about me, bro. Don't do that, Bobby. You know I can never forget about your propane accessories, man. A road runner, meat. Yo, what's up, Steven? You were propane and propane accessories, man. Tell you, I'm gonna pop out one day, even if I just draw on Bobby by himself. This is really cool. Thank you. Kestrels, cars, or Merlins. It's something like a bird. I love your style. Thank you, Normal. It's a common bird. I mean, it just depends on where you are. Hey, that's cool. It depends a lot on where you are, wherever you might be located. I don't know if I would go as far as saying common. It's kind of just like you got to know where to look for them. I've only seen about 2 in my life that were living, just out and about, and I was by the Ohio River. But that was like 2 very just random encounters. Chickadee, red-tailed hawk. Hey, man, thank you too, Sponger. Yeah, I was just out and about. It was like a Strangers and Freaks mission off of GTA. It's a beak. It is a bird of prey. Is it a hawk 100%? No, not quite. A eagle? Could be. Free the bird. You got to tell me exactly what you see. I'm going to keep layering them, but I wanted to have like multiple different angles of this one on here. I think I'm going to go down just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Unc, I feel like you are bald. It's crazy. Oh, wow, turkey vulture. Why do you feel like I'm bald? Pigeon. Did anybody guess it yet? Some of y'all are getting really warm. I'm going through and I'm just layering a little bit of his body. How do you even start this? A bald eagle? Stellar sea eagle. Are you bald, Unc? No. Yo, you hitting me with the Unc slur. How did you start this? I picked up on this kind of just through, you gotta just draw. This is how I made sense of the shapes of everything that came together. That's been my whole thing. Black eagle. That's what they all say. Like what's really going on here? What is really going on here? You trying to aimbot into the this man's over here remote viewing me from his crib. What's going on? How did you find you could do this? You gotta draw. This one's gonna kind of go against what I said though. This next one. Just be quiet. Nah, bruh. You said a red-tailed hawk. I gotta tell me what you see. You gotta tell me what do you see. Some of y'all were right, some of y'all were wrong. I'll reveal the name of everything once I get done with the page. I promise. White-tailed eagle, a hawk. They got my word. As soon as the page is done, I'm gonna pop back out. I'm gonna go back and disclose the name of everything. Fish eagle, my big toe. Nah, I'm not drawing your feet, bro. I feel like I'm being gaslit. Bro, come on, man. You know I would never gaslight you, bro. I'm not drawing feet either. Just for that clarification. Not drawing no toes, man. Fair green, you're legit. AI. Nah, I'm not an AI, bro. Are you an AI? I'm not drawing no toes, man. Are you an AI? Here I go with that Android question. You're trying to set me up. Yo, I'm an AI. Yes, you are an AI all space. He's not responding to Harpy Eagle. It must be that. I ain't gonna lie. I looked away for a second. I had to like zone back in. It'd be some details where I can focus more on the chat. It wasn't quite a Harpy. But don't be trying to read in between the lines and jump to conclusions, bruh. Not yet. There's a time and place, but not now. Not now. Like a dark hawk, you gotta think about it, bro. You gotta analyze it. You gotta tell me what you see. And whoever I know somebody's doing it. Don't be trying to cheat. Don't be looking at Chat GPT. Don't be trying to use Chat GPT to analyze the picture. Is it a parrot? That's hard, man. Yo, thank you, soccer. Golden Eagle. Do I find this easier than traditional sketching or harder? It's just how it makes sense to drawing in general. So I would say easier for me. It's how I make sense of it. It's my little, it's like my process. Just the scribble style. It's either a golden eagle or a bald eagle. Condor, the eagle. You gotta tell me what you see. Is it a turtle? Have you seen a Black Hawk? Not immediately. You magical. I wish. I wish. What is that? It's an eagle with a fish. Every time I come across it live, gotta stop and show love. Thank you for Breeze. What's good? Okay, never mind. I don't know what it is. A fraggle of fish. You should make Broly. I don't think I'm gonna draw Broly right now, but I did one of the older depictions of Broly on one of my more recent time lapses that I posted. I know that's one of the things that made it out of the shadow realm. It's some things, it's some VODs that I haven't really edited through yet the way that I wanted to. I was going through with the intention to edit last night, but like my stuff just wasn't downloading. I think there was something going on with the servers. I definitely got that Broly one out though. If you want to see something like that right now, that's one of my more recent things on my page. I did like a whole Dragon Ball page. It was more centered around, I believe it was Piccolo. Buddy was ore farming. I had Buddy standing in the center of the page. He was ore farming in the middle of it. Roly poly, it's a knife, a penguin. Do I be selling these? You know, kinda. Some yes, a lot no. Cause I kind of like keep them more for my own bookshelf, my own collection. It just depends on whichever one you might be interested in. Some stuff I keep more for myself, and I won't even lie. But every so often there might be a piece too. I'm willing to let go of. Oh, yap. Yeah, Sparrow. Guru, it's a knife. Yeah, stop spamming. I'm gonna ban you. It's a spider Black Hawk gotta say. That's not a. You said I'm a spider. It's a young owl. That's raw. Thank you. It's a flubber. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know what that is. Yo, how much of these have I drawn? A pigeon. I've drawn more than you can believe, but not as much as you would think. An answer might contradict itself a little bit, but you have to just trust me. One day I'm gonna do it behind the scenes, and I'm gonna just showcase some of my books. My bookshelf is a mess. It's part of the reason why I've kind of like waited. Y'all patiently waited. It's a duck. Flabbergasted. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go back to the future again, bro. Nah, no time skips, no AI, none of that. Don't be trying to jump ahead. Don't read ahead, bro. It's like a startled penguin. Don't be trying to jump ahead, yo. God bless you too, man. Bro, come on. No, we not doing time skips right now. No. We not doing that. No time skips, no time machines, no Capsule Corp. You saying no to everything. Facts. I'm saying no to everything. Everything got to be off the table. I need you to lock in. We need all the brain power right now. It's either a crow or a raven. This is AI slop, not AI slop, bro. AI slop. It's beyond dope. Thank you, Coop. Magpie. AI. We're not AI. I might be a little bit of an android though. Just keep you on y'all's toes. You gotta be an android. I bet. Wanna play? This is impressive, bro. I'm gonna stick with a fish eagle. It could be. On the next one that I do, I think that I'm gonna make it more like open-ended. So be just brainstorming different ideas, different birds. I'm gonna open up the floor more. I'll go into more detail once the next two are done. Once the next two, not a parrot for sure. Android, yeah. This is Matt Impressed. Keep it up. Thank you, Train. Definitely a bird. It might be. It might be a young fish too. You know, I gotta keep y'all guessing. I gotta keep y'all on y'all's toes. Gotta keep y'all on your toes. It's a biblically accurate angel. That's been one that people have asked me for, but I low-key couldn't even tell you how to go about that, bro. A penguin, a bird. You said it's a New York pigeon. Nah, it's not a pigeon. I've done pigeons before. Pigeons be just chilling and walking around bobbing their heads and stuff. They just be vibing. Every time I think of New York pigeons, I remember being a kid and just being up real late at night and just flipping through the TV channels. Like TV, right? And I stumbled across the old Home Alone movie whenever he was lost in New York. So every time I see and think about pigeons, I think about that movie. It just gives off that homey Christmassy vibe. I don't know if I would ever want to be in like close proximity with them. I like to kind of admire from afar. Crow, just noted. Just noted. He said robot. Nah, I'm not an android. Do a secretary. He said a dove. Maybe that's what they were. They were doves. Maybe they weren't pigeons. It was some kind of bird. I ain't gonna lie. It's been a minute. Home Alone Lost in New York was tough. I'm sure y'all know what I'm talking about. Hopefully. That movie was like a golden Christmas movie. Whenever he was lost in New York. It's something about the atmosphere of that movie too. Like I'm not like a 90s kid. But it's thinking about the vibe of that movie. I feel like I was really there or something. Bird of Prey. You should draw a horse next. Forever classic. I'm saying. It's one of the movies where you can almost get lost in it. Yourself. Like sitting down and actually watching movies, TV, forever. I do. It's my favorite Home Alone movie. I think that they got like a million of them, but I mean like just the ones that really matter. Like the main series. OG New York Pigeons, we live them until they take over Home Alone. Or, yeah. Taking over. That's definitely crazy. I seen like a lot of fan theories about people saying that the Buddy from Home Alone became the Jigsaw dude. I don't know how legit they are. Those are definitely pigeons. Nah, this one 1 and 2 for me after that. Nah. That's what I'm saying. I think that I don't even like know the ones that came after 1 and 2. Sometimes you got it's okay to just let stuff go. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't gotta make like it don't gotta be like a 17 movie installment. Sometimes you gotta like leave off on a high note. The higher on the note that you leave off, it just you don't gotta like do that. Just let it. Just let stuff be great. Just let it stay great. No, we don't need 17 installments, bro. We don't need 17. What age did you figure out you could do this? Like Scream 7. I ain't even gonna lie. Somebody was asking me about that. I didn't even watch it. I don't got nothing against the movie. 7 movies is pushing it. We pushing it. But I mean, I'm getting to the point now where I think I might just be a little bit brain rotted because like I don't really be seeking movies out. I'll learn about stuff from proximity. If people that I know close to me are like, hey, let's go see this, cool. But I be kind of going into movies without knowing nothing, bro. Like no trailers, no spoilers. I'm not reading on Rotten Tomatoes. Rotten Tomatoes, they be capping. Some of the worst movies I've ever seen in my life get the best reviews. Some of the worst reviewed movies be some of the best. Should have ended at 3. I'm sure you could draw the big birds, of course. How did I discover this? I picked up on this through trial and error, Brandy. And also it helped me understand, like, it's how I made sense of these, like the drawings themselves. I'm gonna make his wing a little bit bigger. But some of the worst movies I've ever seen in my life have had some of the most glazed comments. They be glazing the movies, bro. And some of the movies be hot garbage. Like straight up garbage. That's what's up. Thank you. I'm not like a movie critic, movie analyst kind of person where I know everything about film, but yo, sometimes, like it don't, sometimes. Y'all know what I'm saying. Thank you too, Tinley. There's definitely some like OG movie classics. Why are you not sharing this somewhere major the world needs to know? I think it's fun just kind of having the little, like being able to hop on here at nighttime. Just vibe out and just have my little drawing sessions. It's cool. Thank you, Sesko. Get a big bird. I'm drawing some pretty big ones so far on this page. I think that in time. I'm not really in a rush. I'm kind of taking my time with these. What's the biggest drawing you've made? The biggest ones that I've done, this like these little papers, they're like 9 by 12, right? So I've switched it up before, and I've just had really big full page bird drawings before. But I always stay more true to my scribbly style. I don't really deviate away from it too much. I feel like it's how I made sense of these. Whoa. Hey, thank you too, Cara. And how do you keep focused on this and not want to play video games or other stuff that distract you? I mean, I'd be pretty distracted too, but I've kind of just like a lot of the stuff that I used to love, I just kind of like lost interest in. Like there's no games that have really just hooked me. I'm like, wow, I really just want to do that right now. The main stuff, like, I'm not saying that stuff now is bad. I think that it's just, I've kind of shifted. I realized that whenever I was playing the game, as much as I'm gonna use Minecraft for example, right? Like I love playing Minecraft, but Minecraft could shut down tomorrow and I don't have nothing to show for it. Like at least with my drawings, they're physical in their mind. I can't paint with Sketch. It's just how it makes sense. But like I love like getting on the game, but it's just kind of like by the time I grind on a world like Minecraft or even with GTA, it's not real world bound. Like at least my art is real world bounded. Yo, what's up, Floyd? It's hard. I paint with paint. No, I'm not dismissing that at all. But I'm not gonna sit up and trash the game. I might watch somebody else play. I'm not really as into it myself anymore. But I'm not saying it like, oh, it's just. I ain't gonna trash it too much because I love the game at a point in my life. I've kind of Mr. AI. I'm telling you, the Android allegations. The Android allegations, but I'd be pretty distracted too, though. I don't want you to think I'm like some type of like Zen monk. I'm getting better though with trying to just be more focused. Definitely not a Zen monk, bro. Can't be getting the wrong idea. Your style is unique. Thank you, Lisa. That is real. I just like servers could shut down, games could shut down. Is it likely? No, but is it possible? Yeah. I mean, it's like at least with my books. At least with my drawing books, they're mine. Even if somebody came through and took my whole collection away, you can't take away my understanding with this. I'll just make more art. It might not be the same. AI Man-Man, indubitably. Not the Man-Man. The Man-Man the Man-Man series. I like having something that's in front of me, though. But I'd be pretty distracted, too, though. As I was saying before. You should draw a gecko sometimes. Maybe eventually. Yo, hey, I appreciate it, Burnt. Maybe eventually. I've done little lizards and all type of stuff. I just wanted to draw some birds in whenever I first got on tonight. Ever do portraits for commissions? Usually no. I've drawn humans before, but that's not really like my lane. I'll do like characters and animals. That's more like what I like to do. Just in my personal thing. What am I drawing right now? You gotta guess. I've been having everybody guess for the whole night and would love to see Scarlet Spider. Would I? Now, I'm not really in the space to in the moment, but I won't say never. I won't say never. I kind of want for it to be like authentic, you know what I'm saying? I won't say I won't ever come back around to drawing faces, but like I'm just in the moment. I kind of just don't want to. I can't do it. Detail is crazy. Thank you too, KJ. Jellyfish. No, he's not quite a jellyfish, but like I said before, I won't never say never with it. So I want for it to be like a genuine thing. How often do I buy pens? Not as often as you think. I ended up buying like a bunch. Like so with me, I kind of ended up buying a bunch in bulk one time. I was at this store and these pens they sat, nobody wanted them, so I just bought them all. And they like ended up becoming like they was on sale basically. And I ended up just buying them all in bulk. I'm running low though. I've like burned through all the reds. I bought so many reds it was over a year ago. I bought all these red pens. I know like burned through all of them. So I gotta figure out some more to get. But the store don't even sell the ones I'm trying to buy. So I gotta figure something out. I gotta figure something out for sure. Cause I mess with these ones a lot. You gotta be a crow or a raven. You should do a magnificent frigate bird. I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I take your word for it. It's from your mind, or do you have a reference picture? So what's my dominant hand? I'm more of a righty. Yo, it was another question I got too. Are your pens $40 too? No. These are like just regular grocery store pens. I don't be using like no exotic artistic pens. I've gotten a lot of questions and people recommending me stuff, but I'm big on simplicity with these. I like just the free range, just being able to pick my pens up and just go. Gives you like a lot more space. Never seen a style. Hey man, thank you. It's a hawk or a vulture. It's one of the characters from the Dark Crystal. It's an eagle. This one is not an eagle. The other two up top are, but these ones on the bottom, they're not eagles. Not in the same sense. Do I use other colors? No. As I was saying before, I've been kind of like leaning into just less is more. How long you been with this style? I figured out I could do this way probably like in 2024-ish. But I won't even say it's necessarily my own. It's just scribble art, and I try to like understand it. What is an exotic pen? Hey, like art, like pens that are more designed for art. Think like some probably expensive stuff, but I don't know. I haven't really like looked into the pen game. I just be drawing what I got. Peregrine. He said not. What you mean 2024? It's either you know or you don't. No, because it's not like a direct answer because I started drawing this way in 2024, but I've really been drawing on and off of my right hand for my entire life. So it's like I realized I could use both around. I've always been able to write with both my hands, but I never really drew with both until relatively recently. That's what I mean when I say that. What about a white marker? And I've even got recommended that too. I haven't made the jump. But that's what I was getting at. It's not, I mean, it's a direct answer, but it's kind of not pretty cool, man. I've never seen anything like this before. What's your best one? To be honest with you, Lake, I couldn't even tell you. I've done so much recently. I have some days where I'm a little bit slower and other days where I'm kind of faster with it. It depends. It depends a lot on like just my outcome with these. Hawk or a falcon. You gotta tell me what you see. Can you do a sunken pirate ship with a crack in inside or a cracking around it? I need to get some water. You gotta hydrate. I'd say I probably need to too, but I ain't going to, not yet. Can you draw with one hand? Are you a righty or a lefty? Yes, I can. I can't send it, but how? Bro, you gotta train with Master Uguay. You gotta train with Master Uguay. This is awesome. Thank you, Brandy. You gotta train with Master Uguay, bro. That's the bad. Get it? Because his name was Eagle Eyes. Did you get the idea from another artist? Did I start randomly? So it was me trying to make sense of a lot of things that I've seen. So I've seen other artists draw in a similar way, but I've also seen people that will make these real scribbly. I'm not really formally trained. I sat there and I seen somebody make like a scribble drawing, and I sat there and I tried it. It took me a minute before I truly grasped it, but upon realizing that I could, I would see this hyper realistic portraits on Instagram, and I wasn't really that interested in making super realistic stuff, but I still wanted to just understand it somewhat. Yo, a hawk. Were y'all seeing a bird? This is a zombie character from a movie. Nah, this ain't quite a... Thank you to Melissa. And you got so many views compared to a few weeks ago. I fell asleep to... Nah, not singing. Oh, would you try out exotic pens? Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually. I've gotten a lot of people asking me using more colors, more pens. I've kind of built what I have off of just the simplicity of these though. Yeah, the technique might not be the most simple thing, but it's low-key what I understand. Everybody sleeping here. Yeah, I need everybody to wake up right now. It's that time of the night. I made a drawing. You inspired me to do it. But I feel like it's one of those things where you get better the more that you do it. People ask me how. I feel like you build on it the more that you do. I'm not saying it's going to immediately make sense. It took me a second. It took me a minute. It took me a minute indeed. But this is actually the last page in this book, and I wanted to finish it off strong with some nature. They got to hear it indubitably. Is this a vulture or is it a hawk? It's not a vulture. I'll tell you that. I won't say what it is just yet. This one, that's dope. Never seen anything like this before. Mind blowing extremely. Thank you, Melissa. This is dope. It's pretty cool. Yeah, everybody wake up. Nah, this ain't no sleepy time. I know it's late. I took a quick little power nap before I got on. But nah, ain't no sleepy time. Not yet. Are you copying off an image or your mind? Nah, I'm not intuitively doing this. I'm looking at a picture. I was like looking at a reference picture while I was like reading the chat and drawing. South Dallas pigeon. Nah, he's not quite a pigeon. Has anybody said what it is yet? It's something you want tattooed, but it wouldn't look the same. I mean, I'm not tripping if y'all use these as like a reference for tats. I just don't know how that would translate. I have no idea how that would translate on like human skin. A bald eagle. It's midnight for me. Yeah, it's midnight for me too. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying like, nah, man, we here. Bald eagle. Rest in peace, your granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Hey, that's tough. Rip though. He said wet owl. Nah, not quite an owl. Thanks for answering my... Yeah, no problem, man. The whole town sleeping. I'll sound up the storm alarm. Nah, not the storm alarm, bro. The storm... What you want for it, bro? Eagle? Nah, this isn't an eagle. And man, he's queued up. Hopping off the battle bus. A hawk. Very well. Yeah. Oh, yo, it was a question that got asked me way earlier. Somebody guessed it, of course. A few of you did. I didn't sit there and affirm it or nothing like that. I kind of am just riding the wave. I think that it's funner that way. I gotta keep y'all on y'all's toes. Red tail hawk. It might be. I can't outright say it just yet. I gotta keep you guessing. Gotta keep you guessing. A falcon? Hang on. How long did it take me to learn to draw this way? I've been on and off drawing this way since probably like 2024. And but Mary would never be informed. Cat, eagle. Nah, these down here, they're not eagles on both sides. You better. Trying to get in a positive zone. Locked in. Locked in, locked in. I thought it was over the other day. I thought I caught like a TikTok Rico. Because I think there was something going on with the servers. And it was like, I kept getting like weird error messages and stuff. I'll definitely have to be indubitably for him, though. I'll be using reference to draw. Yeah, I'll be looking at references, KJ. And it got to be a red tail hawk. It could be. It could be. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. You might be on something. Definitely a hawk. Here's everything. That's a fancy pigeon. I think I wanna do another one up here before I turn the page. A vulture. I want y'all to hang on to some of your ideas though, because I want to make like another page after this. Some things I'm not drawing, but gorgeous. Maybe a cardinal. Vulture's cool. You can do this. You can do it in fact in your free time. Indubitably. Now. I'm gonna do one more on here as like the conclusion. A sea bill stork. I haven't done a spoon bill. I don't know why, but you said spoon bill. I thought about the shoe bill. I was thinking of the shoe bill. I be seeing stork, a blue jay or a hummingbird. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. I'm gonna finish this page off with another, but it won't be a request just yet. On the next one, it's gonna be more of a free for all. So just hang on. A shoe bill. Yo, shoe bills be looking all ominous and menacing. I did like a rainforest theme page, and that's where one ended up coming up. Sometimes I'll do like some wildlife stuff, and that's kind of the direction that the page will take, depending upon the vibe. I'm gonna like outline his eye, make it look pretty sharp. Not the sharpest, but sharp enough. Blue. Imagine the art we could see if we weren't bogged down by responsibilities. I'm telling you, it's probably like some people out there that making some stuff that's like really low key. I think it's responsibilities in life and algorithms too. Don't get me wrong. There's probably some crazy stuff out there that we can't even fathom. I would say some crazy stuff, indubitably. I gotta be more mindful with the spacing up here. Have you ever done stippling? Not really. African Gray Parrot I had too. You take request. On the next one, hold that thought. Hold that thought. It's I'm gonna kind of make more of like a free for all page on the next page. Hold that thought. Sometimes, and to answer your question, sometimes it depends on the night. Sometimes I kind of like take ideas and flip them and add them, or do whatever got to be done. It's like add to the factor, like what they is going out. It depends a lot on the night, most definitely. Let me make sure Buddy's face is like extra sharp though. Let me make sure Buddy's beak is extremely sharp. Messi or Ronaldo. I'm not really a soccer guy or a football guy. I don't know if they both got mad motion, the groove, the vibe. You know how to draw before doing this style? Yes, sort of. I was never making anything like to this way, like, if that makes any sense. But I would sometimes do little things with my right hand. I'm a sleeping gob. Andean condor, you straw, a wood duck, or a mallard. Hold that thought. I won't do every single request, but some things be just kind of brainstorming ideas, because the next page is where things are gonna get crazy. Because instead of me making this, instead of it being more self-directed, I'm gonna kind of open up the floor a little bit. So be just brainstorming ideas. Don't spam them now. But I'm saying in a second, when I turn the page, I'm gonna say everything on this page, but then once I turn it, I need y'all to just start like dropping things. Some things I'll do, I won't even lie. Some of y'all's requests I won't get to. It's not personal. It's just it might get a little bit chaotic for a second. I already just idea draw a ninja frog. A ninja frog, that's basically like a ninja turtle. Basically. Condors are still endangered. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, they are. They're like, wait, yeah, I think they're still endangered. They're huge. It takes them a long time to reproduce and stuff. They were nearly hunted to extinction back in the day. It was hunting and it was some kind of production. I went down a rabbit hole with them. I don't even know why I was reading up on them, but I was reading about condors. Which hand do you think is more dominant in this style? I lead these with my left. Yo, thank you, Jackie, but I'm more of a right-handed person overall. It depends on the day. but I would say I'm more of a right-handed person, but I do this more with my left hand. Can I draw Spider-Man? I don't think I'm gonna do Spider-Man like right now, but I did a page recently where I made like a time lapse of a bunch of different like comic book stuff. It was like a bunch of comic Spider-Man. You should try switching up the colors, maybe eventually. I feel like this bird that takes dead flesh. Nah, it's not a vulture. But that's what you mean. You're saying because he looks kind of like menacing, don't he? This is not a vulture. Gotta just make that clear, man. Don't want nobody getting the wrong idea. I've done condors and stuff before. You say yes. The day you made Doom, that was my first time here. Yeah, it's been like a nice little minute. Doom and Iron Man. I'm slow, but what are you doing? Knitting, drawing. Basically. I've had a lot of different descriptions. I've had people tell me that it looks like I'm cutting steak, knitting. Scribbling, an equal. Texas State bird. How long do these drawings usually take? Dude, these pages can take me anywhere from like an hour to 3. It depends on my pacing. Some days I'm more just slowed down. I'm slower with it. If I'm really moving, I can get up probably like a page in an hour at most. He's sleeping with and dude, why did you? Is it a red-tailed hawk? Nah, this one isn't a red-tailed hawk. Not quite. The other two might have been though. Is it linear in a circle? Penguin? No. Not quite a penguin. Penguins, they have long, from what I remember at least, they have longer beaks. A bald eagle. Maybe. Do you have a favorite piece? A turkey? That's my favorite. Do I be using more than red and blue? No. Actually, that's not true. I'll use my black pen sometimes. Every so often, not that often, but every blue moon, I'll switch them into the rotation and I'll make some pieces with them. I'll make more abstract pieces sometimes. Looks like an eagle to me. A bald eagle. What is this kind of art called? It's a form of scribble art. It's how I made sense of it. It's the form of scribble art with these. Somebody asked what you were doing, so I said that. I'm cutting steak with my pens. Cutting steak with my pens. That's what we really doing. Yo, what's up, Jesse? I've had people, y'all's descriptions have really like killed me though. I ain't gonna lie. I be seeing stuff I don't ever really think about whenever I'm drawing these. Like y'all's descriptions for my drawings are definitely interesting. Are these your favorite? Yes. I'm very particular with my pens, low key. I use regular stuff, but I'm very particular just with the way that I go about holding them and placing them and even using them. You know, it's clearly an American bald eagle. Okay, yeah, okay, wait. As I promised before, yes. This one is a bald eagle. This one right here is too. I'm gonna add a little bit more red to his face. Just make him look a little bit more sharpened. Can I buy this one? If you want to buy this one, DM me. I'll get to you as soon as I can. And this one over here was another one. I used 2 blues one time. Now I don't even want to use pencils. I started using pencils like a couple years ago, but I just kind of like drifted away from them. And then these ones down here, as some of you said, these ones are both red-tailed hawks. These ones, this is motion pace type of art. These ones are both red-tailed hawks down here, as I said before. But okay, as I promised, you should do an owl. Nah, you early. You are definitely early. You know I gotta hit my mandatory owl quota. I haven't yet, but it's some birds that I always do. When I start drawing them, I got a mandatory owl subscription that I always gotta hit. Let me get my other one. Give me a second. I'm gonna change out my books real fast. As I was saying before, I just completed that other one. I drew in all the pages. A dolphin. Yo. Okay, as I said before, now. It was some ideas that y'all was pitching to me. Some ideas that were said. I want this one to be more oriented around birds. So just go ahead and I'm gonna kind of open up the floodgates. If you got any ideas, let me know. A spoonbill. A spoonbill. What is a spoonbill? I feel like I've seen it, I just can't place it. Spoonbill osprey. How did you learn to use your left hand and learn to draw like that without a picture as a guideline? I'll be looking at pictures. I'll be looking at pictures for these. A spoonbill. That looks exactly how it sounds. Like. But I've always been able to write with my left, so it wasn't like a just complete start from ground zero kind of thing. You know, you know. Cardinal. Wingle, can we get a quick little sketchbook reveal? Not yet. I do like a lot of the stuff that I post. A lot of like my pictures that I've done in that last book. I just don't want to readjust my tripod and stuff. That's all. I'll be doing a lot of these. Wingle. I'll be like a lot of the things that get drawn in those books end up on my pages as some kind of time lapse, except for the exceptional few that I haven't had the chance to edit. There was stuff going on with TikTok the other day, and I couldn't download my little live streams how I usually would. This one is going to be something. Well, can't say too much. A mallard, warbler. I get it. You're in the zone. Indubitably. It's low key. This looks like a flamingo, but it's definitely not a flamingo. This one is far from a flamingo. Let me scroll all the way down. How did you learn to shade and cover space while scribbling? Is a certain technique? Nah, I feel like my technique is no technique. I'm not professionally trained, but I learned through the process of doing. I'm particular with it, but you learn through doing. I don't got like a straightforward guide for you. I've learned the most that I've learned through a lot of trial and error, and I just wanted to draw and understand it. This is just the sense that I made of it through my own little process of doing. That's the whole logic behind it. When I draw, I like to scribble to get the idea. Ostrich. Next time I draw this way, it's cool. Thank you, Tia. Peace, Crane. Let me like make his body a little bit more. Is it hard to draw an egg? I don't think that is. I don't know. I've never really tried to draw an egg before. Not that an egg is the same as a Dragon Ball, but I imagine it can't be that much more challenging than drawing in a Dragon Ball. They're both round and sphere-like. Crane, a pelican. Big Opie's draw neck. Now don't be cooking my drawing, Sammy. Don't be cooking my guy. Don't be cooking the bird. Bro's just vibing. Dodo bird. Nah, not quite a dodo. A turkey. Yo, you over here cooking my guy. Low-key, would it be easy to draw a basketball? I don't know. I've never really tried it before. So, dinosaur wings, pelican, swan, seahorse, flamingo is a hummingbird. No, on everything. So definitely a no on a lot of things said. He's not quite a flamingo though, or the bill. He fast. I thought it was a bird, but at the end the beak is round. Nah, it ain't a spoonbill. Hornbill. You gotta tell me what you see, tell me what you see. Ostrich. Musical note. Music note. Nah, not a music note. I see it. I see why you saying music. I'm like, why are you saying music note? But I see what you're saying. Nah, it's not a. It's ain't a music note though. It's a bird. Cause you're looking at like the little. He don't got. I didn't draw his legs in. I did not draw Buddy's legs in a pelican. A crocodile. A high heel. Nah, it's not a. It's not a high heel either. It's not a music note or a high heel. That's a good guess. Pelican. It's a bird. Goose or a duck. Nah, it ain't kiwi, bird, ostrich, crane. Nah, flamingo, spoonbill. I get it. Look like the TikTok logo. Nah, it ain't no type of like advertisement. Spoonbill. Nah, I'm dead, bro. Somebody said, yo, look like a music note. I'm like, a music note? I see why you said that though. That's tough. It's a pelican. Dodo, I see the eye. Quarter note. We drawing music. A reptile playing an instrument. Here we go again talking about reptilians, bro. Reptilians. It's a spoonbill. I see a dude with a mustache. Your baby mother. So yo, thank you too, April. Pterodactyl. Nah, not quite a pterodactyl. He might have been one back in the day. Bro, he's oil farming in the corner. I gotta draw on his legs. Have I ever drawn a peacock before? Yes, it's been a while though. It has definitely been a minute. I'm drawing Buddy chilling, standing there just minding his business, oil farming. Crane, that's Kevin from Up. Nah, it's not quite Kevin from Up. Nah. Flamingo. No, this one isn't. He isn't quite a flamingo. I'm gonna give him like some water ripples to be standing in, whatever he may be. Long-billed seagull. It was something else that somebody named that I did want to try in. Give him some water to be standing in. Herring, a seagull. Is it a bird with a long beak? Nah, you can't say that don't count. Yo, type of that don't count. It's a bunch of birds with a long beak. It's a dodo bird, a pelican, shoebill. No. Some of y'all said nope. Y'all not gonna be able to guess the next one. It was something that stood out to me. It's impossible to do. I just made scribbles and nothing like this. Kevin from Up. Louise, raptor. I thought it was a blue heron. Nah, it's not a blue heron. Is it a stork? What inspired me to draw like this? Well, it's how it made sense to these. It's the shaping of everything. Just bear with me though. This is only the beginning. A heron or an heron. I believe it's a blue heron, but no, it's not that. Spoonbill rose. You gotta tell me what do you see. Tell me what do you see. Indeed. Maybe. Blue heron. See, you gotta lock in, bruh. Tell me what do you see. Do a bird. I'm gonna reveal the name of everything once this one is done. Be too round to be a beast. Gotta lock in with me, man. Lock in. I need everybody locking in immediately. And a shoebill stork. But yes, sir. Indubitably. Do I even know what bird you're drawing? Of course. Of course. Yeah, because I'll be looking at like, yeah, don't be trying to come for me, bro. I'll be looking at pictures with these. It's a fruit bird. I'll be looking at like a lot of reference pictures. Yo, Egret, draw a dove, a toucan, Miley Cyrus, fruit bird, a chicken. Nah. It ain't just completely intuitive. Bird of paradise, a chameleon. Waterfowl. Listen. We need everybody locked in. No cheating either. Long-billed Kalu. The eyes are always the beginning of the story, which is so pretty to me. Nah, that sets the tone. If you can get the eyes right, everything else falls into place. If you can get the eyes going, Howard the Duck, Angry Bird, Phoenix. If you could figure out if you could like lock in with the eyes for a split second, yo, you good. That'll set the tone for whatever. It'll kind of like decide what else is to come. You could duet, you chilling. Blue Jay, a coot. What's the first one? Bro, you gotta wait. You gotta wait till the page is done. I'm gonna reveal everything in time. 100%. Gotta do the bird from Rio, main character, Ross Runner, a new generation of Van Gogh paintings. Shoot, I wish. That's a New York City pigeon. Nah, not quite a pigeon. Not quite a pigeon. The bird from Rio, the villain. Nah, never seen him. Parakeet. It's a roseate, spoonbill, red-tailed hawk. But I always start with the eyes too. You got to. Rio, what is that? Never heard of it. What is a Rio? You gotta tell me the kind of bird it is. Ringneck parakeet. Bro, just gets on some 3 glasses Rigby. You should draw a finch. Rigby. Rigberts. Rigberts. Cockatoo. Chicken. Is there a reason why you think this is a cockatoo? I need you to lock in. Blue Jay, Hawk, Cardinal. That's a cockatoo. Bruh, I don't know why you would assume this is a cockatoo. Clearly, it's not a cockatoo. Your art is insane. Thank you, Albin. A cockatiel, a buzzard. Nah, this ain't a helicopter. This ain't a young helicopter, bruh. I'm not drawing vehicles anymore, man. I'm a changed man. I done turned a new leaf. It's a Cardinal 100%. That bounce was crazy. The bounce? Said a turkey. A little bit confused. Said it's a, what's that, a llama? Nah, it's not a llama. They got the same aura though. An elephant, alpaca, it's a parakeet of some sort, a sparrow, a crow, parrot. Nah. Tell me, what do you see? What do you see? It's type of bird, a foghorn, leghorn, cockatoo, cardinal. Yeah, it's you getting one more cardinal. You said Rigbert. He's capping for real. I said one of them. Young, I had to charge it up for you. Young Rigbert. Falcon or an eagle. You think it's a falcon or an eagle? Secretary bird, almost like a parrot. It's a knife. Nah, I'm not. You know, I've done pages where I've drawn in Michael Myers and stuff before, but nah, this ain't a knife. I know that it may be hard to believe. Mordecai. Nah. Not quite Mordecai. It's not a bad guess. You're getting warmer, colder. You're getting real lukewarm on me. Real lukewarm. Some of y'all seeing it, some of y'all not seeing it. It's okay. Baby dragon, it's a desert cardinal. The white bird that be dancing. Nah, that's too vague. That's too vague. You gotta tell me more. You gotta tell me more. This is like a lot's on the line, man. Don't be, hey, I know somebody's reaching for the AI. Don't be doing that either. No AI guessing. No AI consulting. Perloxia, it's a parakeet, African gray. Whoever keeps saying cardinal, have you seen a cardinal before? A cockatoo. Cockatoo, how do you usually reveal drawings and animal species after the page is done? Yes. You drawing that red cardinal in the branch picture. Red cardinal? Yes. Yes, indeed. This is a red cardinal. My mom was ambidextrous, and this is a cockatiel. The bird from Scary Movie, the one that argues with old girl, Rio, pelican. You gotta tell me. Tell me. What do you think it's gonna be? He said, nah, yellow bird, Snorlax, maybe. You got to get you the, I think it's the flute. You need to equip the flute for this one, bro. We're gonna be stuck here for a minute. I'm gonna give him a little while to be standing on, just to really show that he's a Snorlax. He's obstructing the path. You can't step on the grass around him. You gotta go on a fetch quest. Go get the flute. You need some yellow. Does it have tail feathers? Of course. You can't. I'm gonna show that he's blocking the way. Hold up, I missed something. Sub 5 bird, bro. Why are you using looks max? Yo, why y'all using looks max language on my birds, bro? This dude, he's like, what are you trying to? What are you saying? What you about to tell bro to start drinking coconut water? He's using looks max terminology on my. Yo, we cooked as a society, bro. What's going on here? Show the ones you did before, please. Now they're gone. Let us skill. Thank you too, Will. Does it have, and some questions I might not have got to. It absolutely has tail feathers. Love the fluffy head. I gotta give him extra fluff. Make sure he's petable. Make sure Buddy is extra petable, man. You gotta showcase his swag, his aura. He's dripped out. Anyways, now for the next one. Now. Y'all not gonna guess the next one at all. Able to draw and write both means using more of your brain than most. I be having good days and bad days. You should give the next one a little accessory. Like what? Like what you thinking? Try and give him like a little hat or something. I gotta see. I don't know yet. A chain. Oh man, here I go. Y'all looks maxing my birds and wanting to put chains on them. What's next? Like a jawline, bro? Why you trying to chatify my birds, bro? You out here looks max. Try trying to give little buddy a jawline. He's a bird. Hey man, he's not trying to worry. He's not worried about those things. He's just, bro, just wake up and just be singing and eating worms or something. He said, I can't text fast, but I be seeing so many different things. Not a chain hanging off the beak. He got a nose ring. They're trying to give him a Chad jaw, a chain, a nose ring. They're trying to look smack, bro. He's not for the streets, bro. This man, he got a loving family in the nest. This man, he's living. He's living like Larry. Yo, the thing that's like blowing my mind is hopping on TikTok and seeing people use looks max language on bird drawing. I've never made that connection in my mind ever. Like, how? Like sometimes I genuinely be getting onto these lives and I don't know what to expect. That's a wolf. Somatic intuition. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know what that means. But hey, that's somebody who be using a hard time with writing. I'm absolutely loving this. Thank you. Trying to look some max, a raptor. You're not gonna guess this one. Hey man, I appreciate it, Errol. I thought it was the Kool-Aid man. Nah, not the Kool-Aid guy. Not quite, buddy. Somebody was telling me that they actually had to stop airing the commercials because somebody sued because they got scared. What's good, Sonny? And another bird, cardinal. This one's definitely a cardinal, a bird, a pigeon. Now it's a cardinal. Nah, bro, this is not what y'all saying it is. Cardinal, a penguin. This one is not what y'all saying it is. Blue Jay, see you throwing us off because last page was long beaks. This one's everywhere. Give us a topic. Oh, I said this one is, I'm not gonna lie, this one is just a free for all, to be honest. Bird has no, I don't even know what that means, IDK. I feel like you're like an OG. I feel like I remember seeing your profile picture. Phoenix. Looks max terminology. Say you good. Thank you, Drew. Is it a boat? Nah, not quite a boat. Chat, who can give the best wrong answers? Let's go. Nah, not you challenging. Like, it's just like a challenge. Yeah, we crossed paths before. That's what I was thinking. It's not the first time I've seen you. Pigeon. Cardinal. Woodpecker. It's a thing. Do a third eye raven. Looks like your mom's rooster nuggets. Sakuna. Birds, cardinal. It very well might be. It might be an African gray, an ostrich. You gotta just tell me, what do you see? Tell me, what do you see? Moose, sock puppet. Nah, it ain't one of them little puppet dudes. Ain't really the vibe right now. What's going on? Mango. This bird about to get frame mogged too. Yeah, you gotta be a coach or something, bro. Frame mog. Giving him, trying to maximize his jaw. Like, I knew it. Hey, that's cooked. That's extremely, I knew it was over, bro, because the only reason I even know about this stuff, I was at my job, bro, and I'm like, wait a minute. Have you ever like peeped something where you like, wait a minute? You ever heard somebody say something and you had to double back because it was so absurd? Like, I'm like, I know that this stuff be existing on the internet because there's places on the internet where it's like, wow, this is some internet stuff, bro. But a dude was talking about frame mob. I'm like, yo, we cooked. How did this hit me at my job? Yo, this is a fly? Nah. I heard some dude was like talking about frame mob and buddy. I'm like, yo, how did this reach me in the real world? It's a dragon, I could tell. The penguin from Batman. So how, like, some things like, oh, people, it's just some online banter. We just yapping and chatting, right? But no, that's a very serious thing. It's a very serious thing. It's cooked. It's levels to being cooked. OMG, I keep covering my comment. What did you say? It's a grenade for real. The true customer. I'm not even a true customer. I wasn't looking for no sales. My feet hurt. You gotta lock in. Blue Jay. You gotta lock in. It's AI. Nah. Not quite an AI. Alaskan puffin. The shoebill bird. Cardinal. It very well could be. Maybe. Potentially. That's a red robin. I don't know. Shredder from Arc Raiders. Justin Beak Bird. I be frame mogging on purpose. All right. Yo, thank you for the goats too, Maddie. Frame mogging, looks maxing. Yo. I knew it was, like I said, I knew it was cooked because I just was not expecting to just like hear somebody using that in like a conversational context. You see certain things, I'm like, okay, this is just some, this is just some internet stuff. Like I see a meme. Nah, but it's very, very real. Very real. People definitely be taking this stuff seriously. You said, how do I 2X? I see an open mouth in the back of the bird's head. Nah, it's not a jaw, bro. You got me seeing it. Is it? Nah, it ain't using the bathroom. No. It's just chilling. Is it a black and mild? No. But you got me seeing it too. Nah, buddy, he's genuinely just chilling. I mean, I was trying to like give bro a jawline and all type of stuff. Make him a Chad, bro. He's on a branch. He very well could be. He very well could be. But like I was saying before, I was just so taken back. Some stuff you just don't be expecting to see in reality, in the real world. It's like, wow, we really in a situation. He's on a branch. Like, this isn't reality. We just TikTok bantering. This is just some internet. We chilling, but nah, stuff definitely be following you into the real world. Absolutely. It's crazy. What time is it for me? It's about 12:30 in the morning. Steph, it got long backside features. Yo, hey, thank you too, Face. Thank you. Indubitably. James Harden? No. Nope. It's manifesting. Not even meaning to. Nah, that's what I'm saying, man. We getting to a point now where stuff is like the worlds are colliding. The worlds are colliding. This is cool. Yes, I am scribbling. Absolutely. I'm gonna give him a little branch to stand on. That way he's not just floating in the sky. Give little buddy a little branch. Whatever birdie is some skill, bro. Thank you, Ro. Cowboy hat would look amazing on bro. You trying to give bro some accessories. I gotta see. How you gonna draw a cardinal and say it's not a cardinal? Bro, listen. Man, there's like a whole lot of different little bird options and alternatives. How you know this is a cardinal for real? This could be anything. You know that the earth is vast. The earth is real vast. This could just be anything. It can be whatever you think it is. And duly written out in your style on a t-shirt, merch. Facts. Yo, it's so funny seeing that, like, that's such an interesting word, indubitably. Indubitably. That's the new affirmation. I think, thank you too, Andrew. Do you just imagine it or do I got a reference? I do be using references. It's not just completely imagined and taken like just from the imagination. It's a bird. Torchic, Blue Jay. Nah, man, he got like a whole this man, he got a family, bro. He just be eating worms and singing in the mornings. But okay, here's this one. I wanted what are like just a bunch of different birds, y'all. I wanted this one to be a lot more engaging. What are y'all thinking? OMG, give one of the bird, give him some flip-flops and some sandals. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Megs. I want this one to kind of be more involving. The Rio bird. Well, I mean, I kind of drew one. Blue Jay, a hat. Do NFL logos. I'm not really that interested in the NFL logos, bro. This is kind of some real stuff right here. I didn't say it. A house wren. I seen a house wren and a Blue Jay. Let me look up a house wren. House. Young Mordecai. Do a scary bird. Bro's leaving up every bird. Next one, 4K. A house wren. I've never seen this before. Yo, it was like a sparrow, I think, that I seen. And it was just straight up mimicking all the sounds this lady was telling. Like, he was making robot noises, bro. I think it was a sparrow. It was something. The scary bird that clicks. A shoe bill. A cowboy hat. Oh, no. Give it a paintbrush in his mouth. I see y'all saying a cowboy had a paintbrush. Some of y'all say give him a chain. I gotta see. Do I want to put that down here? He's kind of small. Shoe bill. Is this gonna be enough space though? This is a smaller bird. I'm gonna like make it work. Are you educated a lot when it comes to birds? No, I just think that they're cool to draw. I don't really know too much about them. I'll be seeing them whenever I'm outside, but I ain't like super. I ain't as locked in as I should. I just like to observe them. Observe from a close distance. I'm not like a researcher or nothing like that, bro. What? Shoe bills are huge. Very, very huge. A kiwi with a chain. Little buddy. You're trying to max bro out. Would I like to become more educated in them? Maybe eventually. With due time. And it's looking like how things are going, because I've kind of just slowly learned about them as I've drawn a lot of different things in. Every so often I'll go down rabbit holes. Kind of how I did with the condor. I've had nights where I've drawn in vultures and turkey vultures. I didn't know that how I learned pretty much a lot of the background lore and history with the condor. It's actually really cool. Thank you too, Maddie. Draw swift. I ain't never seen nothing like it's dope. Thank you. I gotta draw a little buddy vibing out, man. Little buddy. Right, like whenever you have time, plus you learn more as you go. Yeah, slowly but surely. I'm kind of like I'm taking it day by day. Absolutely. And draw me. Thank you for the heart me too, Savannah. And you gonna give him a leaf to eat, right? You trying to really give bro like a little something. I seen some of y'all saying hats, shades, food, paintbrush. I gotta just see. I might put like a little leaf on the edge. Let me just see. Gotta do a shoe bill. Is there a name for this kind of drawing? Sort of. It's like scribble art. It's a form of scribble art, at least. It's how I've made sense of it in like my own little process of learning. You're welcome. You say, yeah. A blue-footed. This is cool. Chat, check out. Yo, hang on. We here. Let me shape little buddy out. We here. This is awesome. I do too. Thank you, Tracy. How do you do this kind of art, and how do you start with this kind of artwork? Your technique is awesome. I love your creativity. Thank you, Juanita. And it's a boat that floats on water. It's a real bird. Nah, I don't doubt you. I don't know how I see a koala bear on the back, but I probably see the bird. Hey. I thought bro was trying to set me up, not gonna lie to you. Oh, was I taught this in school? No. I picked up on this more through my own just process, trial and error. I didn't really learn this in like a traditional situation. Like drawing little buddy's foot. I ain't gonna lie, draw a crow. Do I think you could draw swans? Yeah. I won't catch every little thing that comes through, but a couple of them most definitely. I've done swans before. You draw them really well. Yo, thank you, Eliza. An owl. That's one that I spoke on way earlier. I gotta see some things. I wanted for this one to be a little bit more like involving with you guys instead of it being so self-directed. That'd be really good with these colors. Thing, maybe a seagull. This one is a. Let me go back. Get the sharpness of his wings. This fool will shape everything in. A house finch, a pelican. Was there any bird that was more difficult? Probably the shoebill. This is the bird that hops in to eat seeds. Bio art. Do it. Seagulls are funny. One moment. I'm trying to like get the texture of this little leaf. Really watching it. It's a great little wind down. Flamingo. A flamingo. I want to do. I think I'm gonna go. I won't say it just yet, but gotta hit my mandatory bird that I always have on my pages somewhere. That's before I start like opening up the floodgates with the recommendations again. Hang on. Lock in. Is there a name for this drawing method? I would say that it falls under scribble art. It's a form of scribble art, at least it's how I made sense of it. If that's not tracing paper, thank you. The real question is, how am I about to squeeze this one on here? That should be enough space. From up here. Your fascinating brain, thank you. Let me get little buddy's details. I'd say, yeah, there ain't no tracing paper, not on here. It's a little bit more. I found pictures. Have I ever drawn a credit card? Nah. What you want me to draw your credit card, bro? You about to, do not scribble art. Do I be selling these some? The barn owl? No, this one isn't quite a barn owl. Yo, bro, don't answer that question, bro. I'm not trying to draw a credit card, bro. With your actual numbers, facts. What type of question is that? Sure. Yeah, what? Nah, man. I don't be. Nah, drop the credit card in the comments. We got credit card reviews before GTA 6. Who would have thought? What the heck is going on? Nah. Yo, just so you know how to make. Yeah, I got him. Just to make it extremely accurate. While you're at it, you want to go ahead and just real world art. You really make so much do art for publishers, like the drawing. You look at the picture, draw, and read the comments. I got like a little movement down. I got like a little movement. You gotta keep at it. I've seen many things. I ain't seen the credit card question. That's new. That's genuinely something I've never seen somebody ask me before. Have you ever drawn a credit card before? How do you get so many colors out of 2 pens? Draw out next. Let me see. Hilarious. Mixing the colors, draw the vulture, ripping something off. Great horned owl. I'm just, the credit guy. Yo. Hey, bro. What is going on, man? What's good? Yo, what's up, unknown? Skull Pile. How do you get so many colors out of 2 pens? Bro, it's a magic trick, bro. It's a magic trick. It came with the Battle Pass. The Battle Pass DLC. Is the shoe bill too much? No, I just haven't yet. I don't know if I'm gonna put the shoe bill on here. What am I drawing right now? These are all a bunch of different birds. Yo, skull. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna do no skulls on here. I don't think I'm gonna do some skulls for this page. Oh, still with the birds. Yeah, it's definitely a chicken. Maybe. Maybe. Yo, y'all trying to encourage the credit card shenanigans, bro. Converse hot top. This one, I'm not really gonna draw this one in full scale how I normally would. I gotta make it smaller and just consider for the space. Ostriches want to be included. That's an owl. Your brain tell you why I do this. It's an owl. It's what years and years of brain rot does to you, bro. You start doing different things. Gonna be a bird person next. I don't think so. Maybe a debit card too. Yeah, at this point we moving down. What you trying to get the security, the social numbers too? Since we at it. Nah, I'm not being serious. Chase from Paw Patrol. I'm not being serious. I don't want the algorithm to flag me. I don't want to catch a TikTok Rico. I think I'm like, oh, he was, yo, nah. Don't be spamming. Don't be saying yes. Nah. Can I do One Piece characters? Probably not. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Living. Don't be saying yes. That's a barn owl. Nah. Pregnant owl. He said Gypsy from Courage. You gotta tell me what you see. Tell me what do you think is gonna be your create comments and stuff at the same time. What you mean, like reading and just keeping up with the chat? Well, sometimes I'll glance over and I'll look at the picture. Do I have a favorite bird? I like a lot of the owls that I draw. Not that this is an owl, but a lot of the owls. I've done dogs, gray horned owl, carrot owl. I got like a little owl quote I gotta hit with a lot of my pages that I've done. I gotta draw an owl somewhere on there. Gray horned owl, 100%. I gotta have an owl on the page somewhere. Somewhere, a bat wrapped up. Thought that was a dog at first, Stegosaurus. Not quite a Stegosaurus. I've done dinosaurs before. I got an owl quota. You say young. I like make his wings look more full and sharp. I thought it was Chihuahua. Now I say I see the owl. Wait, what makes you think this is an owl? How you know this ain't a Chihuahua? This is clearly like my tattoo a little bit. Such a nice bedtime live. We here. Yo, thank you too, Amanda. I see the owl. I don't know why y'all assuming this is an owl. An owl, bro? You do a pigeon or like a woodpecker or something with a little dangle tuft of feather. A bat. I gotta see. They too tough. You said you too tough. The head is turned, bro. I don't understand why y'all see an owl, bro. An owl? It's a dog. Facts. This is as dog gets. I can see a German Shepherd. See, you see in the vision. You said this is genuinely. Thank you, man. You said OVO, bro. Gaslight. Come on, man. You know I wouldn't gaslight you, bro. Listen, if anything, man, we got. It's a lot going on here with gaslighting. Except it's an owl. Definitely says it's for sure an owl. Nah. 10-year-old asks if you can do a hummingbird on a flower. Maybe. I haven't really decided what direction I was trying to go in just yet. It's a lot of different birds, a lot of different it's like a lot of suggestions. I gotta see. Just scribbling. Yeah. I think it's a dog. I see a wolf. Maryland. Hummingbirds would be dope with. Mist from the flowers, a bat. This one isn't quite a bat. I will say that. I see Drake, Eurasian eagle owl. Gotta have a mandatory owl on here, allegedly. Not that this is an owl. I got like a little quota I gotta do. I had like a personal, said my cousin. Your cousin is a bird. Outline of the face, give me the head, they can go 360. I see a dog and an owl. See, I see more of a dog. You gotta tell me what you see. It's an owl who might make his wings a little bit sharper. How you get so many? People be chilling. I don't know how you look like. Thank you, Gina. Bear. I can see the dog too. It is a little dog. It is definitely a little dog. You gotta believe me. Believe me. Definitely bridge the beak. Cali. Why do I use my blue and red? You know, I like lead with my left with a lot of these. I'm over right-handed person though. It's one of them little chihuahuas. Indubitably. Indeed. Great horned owl. Oh, I thought it was an owl. Whatever it is, my 5-year-old loves these. Thank you, Rhea. Or opossum mix for sure. It's so sick. Why you be ignoring? I didn't even catch what you said. Lovely owl. Can you draw my sock? No. I'm not drawing credit cards and socks. I'm not trying to draw no feet. Yo, Raven. No. Not this one. This one isn't a Raven. I had something else I wanted to do. I'll squeeze something. I kind of like figure out once I go. Draw a giant EBT card. No. No, what's up with y'all trying to get me to draw cards, bro? I was just telling y'all how I feel like I beat a TikTok Rico the other day. I think there was something going on with the algorithm. Yo, is that a rock? No. I feel like yo, y'all trying to set me up like talking about drawing cards and credit cards, social security numbers. I just don't want to get flagged by the algorithm again. They're gonna think I'm in there scamming. What the heck is going on, man? I'm cool. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Baraxel. I appreciate the roses too. Not so fun. And can you do a pigeon like a woodpecker or a bird with a little dangle or bats? Hold that thought. Vulture, you're not down. Draw a rhino, bro. I can see a wood splint through scribble too. I just realize you're probably going to influence a lot of young artists. You're gonna be Unk, bro. Don't say that, bro. Don't be hitting me with Unk, bro. Not the Unk. Yo, anything but the Unk label. I just need a little bit more time. A little bit more time. Not the Unk slur. Y'all know how I feel about that word getting dropped in here. Oh, it was another one. Okay, I know what I want to do now. Y'all distracted me. Has teeth. So this will be considered ambidextrous. I'm more of a righty, but yes. Has teeth. He's ready to hunt. He don't got no choppers on him. I had something else I wanted to do. Another little bird. That's not the Unk slur. Draw coins. Thanks for the not Alice. Yo, thank you. The not owl is crazy. Draw a big tree. Okay, I gotta figure out how I'm about to squeeze this next one on here. He's gonna take up a nice amount of space. He said OVA. This nice little guy's gonna take up some space. Gotta shape out little buddy. Hang on, I gotta get this just right. Just right. I didn't think about that aspect though, because if it is gonna be like a lot of like younger people watching this, it might be a surge and people holding their pens differently. A kookaburra or a shoebill stork. Strawberry. Draw Rufus. Rufus is it's like a dog name, right? Who is Rufus again? When I hear the name Rufus, I think of a dog. You said this is the theme is like birds right now. Drawing like a lot of different little birds. Y'all not gonna be able to guess this next one. I've only ever met dogs named Rufus, never a person. I can't even imagine that as like a person name. When I think about that name, I think like a golden retriever or something. Does that make any sense? It's some other little names. It's like pit bulls that be named Cupcake. Like I can't imagine. It's just certain. You said Final Fantasy Rufus. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Kimmy. A Roadrunner. Nah, never seen Kim Possible before. You on the spectrum? No. I thought I know of at least. Toucans, I walk. My dog's name is Celebrate, but I don't have a dog. My dog's name is Celebrate, but I don't have a dog. What does that mean? How am I supposed to interpret that? Dodo, Condor. What are these questions? Questions, many questions. That's a good one. I'm on the front lines of Superman. If Superman went splat, there's nothing wrong with being on the spectrum because he's talented. You said, dang. Nah, I didn't take it. Like, I wasn't saying it like it was like a crazy thing. I just was trying to clear the air, man. That's a question I get a lot. We got a weird lobby in here. I'm telling you, the bus is about to launch. Everybody's chilling. You know, Unk. Nah, that's what I'm saying. Don't drop the Unk slur, please. Need a little bit more time. What bird? Flamingo. Nice vulture. When did you start doing this? I probably started drawing this way in 2024, but I've been on and off drawing for my whole life. So it kind of depends on like when you would ask me. Condor for sure. It might be. It might be. Tell me what you see. Tell me what you see. You gotta tell me, what do you see? Hey, what's the name of this form? Your art style is fascinating. Thank you, Peachy. Or wait, or is that federal? I missed that. I looked away. I looked away for a split second. I missed the whole movie. Can I see the whole thing? Not yet. Dinosaur. How does one figure out they can even do this? A horse. Crow skeleton. Hold that thought. This one is nowhere near done. This one is nowhere. You said, yeah, this one ain't nowhere near done. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Mix between the condor and the dodo bird. My son said dodo. What is the style called? Okay, after this page, I will go to sleep. Okay. You gotta do what you gotta do. I'm gonna kind of hang in there to see. I figure it'll probably catch me eventually to sleep. Yo, thank you too, Elizabeth. Definitely the opium bird. Are you ambidextrous? Yes. Puffin love birds. This one, I don't want to outright say what he is just yet. I'm gonna go through and reveal the name of everybody else. Never been able to look at something and draw. I feel like it's one of those things where your understanding will deepen the more that you do it. That's what I've learned. Even if it takes time. Even if it takes a little bit of time. I'm sorry. Just got here and thought everybody else was seeing it being drawn. When did you start drawing? It's Trump, Vulture, Itachi Crow. No, no, and no. No, no, and no. Never seen his style, but love it. Thank you. Somebody guessed it already. I mean, sort of. I just haven't like given the affirmative, like, yes, this is this, that's that. I've been just trying to bring him to life, you know. There's a lot of muscle memory. Can I see the other one you did? Not yet. We gotta see a Vulture. Can I see the old ones? No, not yet. Why is he jacked? Cause, bro, he gotta be he gotta be locked in, man. Dark crystal character. He's not that big. He got a lot of like fluff on him. Bro, been in the gym, man. He gotta be strong. Jacked is crazy. It'd be a lot of birds like their looks are deceiving. They have so much fluff and a lot of feathers, but they're not really that big at all. Oh, to stay warm? Yeah, basically. Exactly that. But he got to stay warm like Alice. Turkey? Like my uncle? Okay. What is this style called? They funny without feathers. Yeah, they look like extraterrestrial or something. I seen some owls without feathers. They don't really look how you think they would look. It's crazy. How do you figure out you can do this? Vultures, when they bow up, they're very intimidating. Dragons, why? You said why birds? Why not? Why not? Let me draw on his talons. Make his wings just a little bit longer. And naked chickens. Naked owls are crazy. I stand on Vulture. Do I go live every day? I try to. Do you do portraits? Because that must look awesome. Usually no. I stick more to like my characters and animal drawings. I might on the rare occasion do one, but normally I don't like to. It isn't like my favorite thing to do. Every blue moon. Not to work, I take commissions for them, nothing like that. But I take commissions for like my animals and even sometimes the anime characters. So the answer is kind of somewhere in the middle. It just depends on the day. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Estrada. What's good? And that's awesome. Thank you, Marco. You're gonna double-handedly have a bunch of young artists trying to style. You gotta name it. It's like it's a form of scribble art. Or it's just my understanding. It's how I make sense of it. I'm not really that pressed if they try it out and figure it out. I'm not that pressed at all. It's kind of how I grasped it. Let me get his other look. Claw shaped. It's yours. Thank you, sugar. And well, whatever it is, it's a double scribble. That's kind of crazy. That's wild to even think about too. It might be like a kid or somebody out there. That's tough. It's extremely. He said no, we didn't. And did I invent this type of art? No. Scribble art has been around for a minute. Yo, thank you for the donut too, Estrada. It's how I kind of went about it this way. It's how I made sense of it. Do I draw clouds? You might be not art histories. Nah, I mean that's a bit extreme, but I get what you're saying. For sure. Never seen it. Thank you. Let me get his full body shaped in. Shaping his little head shape. Gotta get him just right. Bro, it's opium. He's over at Orpharm in the corner. All right, now that that's done, another one that came up. He said, bro, he's buff. No, they're huge in real life. They're huge. They're huge. Are you both-handed? I'm more of a righty. I'm more of a righty on like a regular day. Here are these. I want to put some more onto this page. I got to figure out how to just squeeze them on there. California Condor, the owl. Yeah. I mean, nah. It's not an owl. This is not an owl. These are all dope. The owl is tough. See, yeah, you almost got me there. It's not quite. That's what it was. It was a. I won't say what the next one is just yet. A sparrow, a cat. Got to get a good reference for this next one. How long did it take on the first bird? I don't know. It hasn't been that long though. It hasn't been more than an hour. I haven't been on this page for more than an hour. Do I play Roblox? No. You be on there? Are those drawings that you kind of put red and blue filter and it shows the color? What was it? This one was actually. This one is a vulture. It's like a vulture though, like one of the huge ones. Buddy. It's a huge vulture. You said caught it? I'll go ahead and say that one because I'm kind of cool with it. This you said, yeah, I'll play Steal a Brand on my free page. Keep popping this dude up. Yeah, you can't escape, IDK. You cannot escape. Look good. I appreciate it, Dylan. You said you keep trying to scroll away, it keeps bringing you back. Nah. That's tough. It's like what Thanos said, bro. Good. Whatever. Yo, is it a furry top left? No. It's a bird. These are all birds on here. Are you ambidextrous? Yeah. Confetti. Thank you for the confetti, Emily. I mean, whatever floats your boat. Nah, bro, don't do that, bro. It's all like a lot of birds. What you trying to say, man? What you trying to say? Whatever floats your boat? Wait a minute. What are you trying to say? What are you implying there, man? What are you implying? Why are you dissing? Why am I dissing? I just asked bro, what is he implying? What am I drawing? Yo, I look you up, see your drawings look cool. Thank you, Craigo. What are you saying? Wait a minute. Wait. I'm just drawing in birds, bro. Like birds. He said I'm him for real. Hey, I'm just trying to figure out what are you suggesting, man. What are you suggesting? What is that? You gotta wait and see. Tell me what you see. These two aren't connected. I kind of just drew them close to each other. They're not connected. Can you do this both drawing and writing? Yeah, I can write with both. I'm more of a right-handed person. I see a flower. I can write with both, but I'm more of a righty overall. Like when it really comes down to it. I'm more of like a right-handed person. Yo, it's been long since I got you on my feed. Yo, thank you too, Galore. Not gonna lie, it's satisfying to watch. Thank you. Are you dyslexic? No. Yeah, like, no. Do I have a main account? This one, and how old am I? I'm 21, but this is like my main. This one is my main. And hummingbird. You think this one is a hummingbird? Yo, why you think this one is a hummingbird, bro? What are you saying? Why do you assume this one? Well, how about G? The ones that I have, everything is linked to over here. Like really, like my whole little online space, everything is linked. I think it's an owl, hibiscus. At least it's not a furry, bro. What? I'm starting. I got. Yo, I'm keeping an eye on you, bro. You trying to tell us something without telling us something. Are you using a reference picture? Yes. I got my eye on you, bro. Your voice got me. Thank you. And I don't know, IDK. You telling us something without telling us something, man. I know what this is. Nah. You're not gonna be able to guess this one. Left side. Let's go with you indeed. Hummingbird, nice. Hummingbird eating from the hibiscus. Have I ever drawn bugs? They're fun to draw. I've drawn bugs before. Every so often I'll draw them, man. Every so often. I like move this over a little bit more. You say you a furry. That's what I'm saying. Yo, I'm seeing. Yes, I'm saying. I'm seeing through what's going on here. I'm really seeing what's going on here. Hummingbird, you gotta draw something. Yo, thank you for the Hartman too, Bob. You gotta draw a complex robot dude with sharp corners and stuff like that. I have before. I've drawn robots and stuff. I don't think I'm gonna do that right now, but I've done them. Go look at some. I did like a whole Fallout page with like a lot of like robots from Fallout. Yeah, if that's what you're interested in. Do I ever? Wait, do you draw ever a brain? You say, yeah, that's what I'm saying. He blew his cover. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Slyla. Or Slya. Indubitably, indeed, I appreciate it. He said the man don't even care, nothing wrong with it. That's cool. Why you coming here hitting me with the accusations? What is going on? Anyways, there that one is. Now, there's more space down here. Thank you for the awesome too, Maddie. He said, love that for you, facts. Hey, bro, whatever floats your boat. Yo, I'm literally, flipping that back onto you. Whatever floats your boat, bro. Whatever makes you happy. I'm kind of taken aback, man. I'm kind of taken aback. Still here. Indeed, do a scorpion. I'm keeping this one to where it's more bird centered. It's not yet. I won't even promise it. Not yet. Duckling? Do you know how to draw normally, or is it the only way you know how to draw? I've drawn normally before, but it's been so long. I probably could if you gave me some time. Pygmy owl. Can you write with both hands going opposite direction at the same time? Yes, maybe. Probably. I've never really I use my right to write, but I can write with both. I've never really tried writing in different directions going both. Well, I mean, I've done something. The closest that I've done to that is doing my little upside down bird drawings, but not. I mean, writing is a little bit different. Bro, do a razor bill. Do a nest, please. Time for a new page or no? I'm gonna like do one more down here. I was looking for like another picture I wanted to use, honestly. I probably could restart, but I don't really. Honestly, instead of me squeezing something on here, it says a Chad bird. I know if you do a bot on the water, it would be nice, like a boat or something. I might as well. It's just gonna be the last one. Yeah, I was gonna wait, but I'm gonna go ahead and just turn the page. That way I'm not like cramming stuff. That way it's not like fully getting crammed onto the page. I'm gonna kind of keep it to where I can sleep now and take it easy. Robot. I'm not a robot, bro. AI allegations. Yep. Do I be selling these? Yes. Some, yeah. If you interested in like a commission or something, give me. I'm left-handed, but have written with both hands going the opposite direction and upside down too. If you gave me like a second, I could probably like figure something out where I could. More variety though. Oh, I see now. Oh, I see the owl now. Just join a peacock. Oh, you think that other one was an owl? Maybe. You gotta tell me, what do you see? Yo, what's up, Sully? Your pictures look cool. Thank you. Let me like, I feel like this is kind of turned weirdly. That's what I'm trying to see. Razor Bill Moggs, all these sub 5 birds. What's really going on? We looks maxing young Mordecai. It's crazy. Leaf. That ain't cool, bro. Mordecai and Rigby, they wouldn't approve of such things. That's some. I feel like there's levels to brain rot. I'm so taken aback by just the idea of birds looks maxing. I guess they be doing little things. They be dancing and building little huts. I've heard of some birds, they'll build like little mud houses. Do a turtle, furry man, he's a whole nother language. Do a turtle. I like your schizo style. Thank you. Do I do commission portraits? No. Like, not with like humans, but I do like animals and anime characters and stuff sometimes. So, kinda. Young Mordecai and Rigby. HD. I request a cassowary. A cassowary is an interesting one. I've done cassowary stuff before. I got you though. It was something, or teach song, blue jay, chickadee, cardinal. You think this one is a blue jay? It's a duck. I kind of do want to. I won't say what I want to put on here. Not yet. I was gonna find out they can do this. They teach songs to their babies. That's what they probably, man. Them little birds, they be singing and chatting. Sub 5 duck. Oh, you be over here analyzing and looks back in the birds. We gotta keep young Rio away from you, man. A kiwi. Young Rio. Dawn dish soap. And gotta go. Hey, take it easy, Craigo. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. It's Merpatty. Hummingbird, how'd you figure out you could do this? I just was trying to understand drawing. I kept at it. You gotta draw. You gotta keep on drawing. Cassowary. I ain't seen that one in a minute, but I've had pages where I've done Australian animals and stuff before. That's always an interesting one to see whenever it comes up in the chat. IDK got too much time. I ain't judging because I be pretty brain rotted too. But it's clearly there's levels to the game, right? There's levels. It's ranked. Yo, did my blue just go out? Okay, never mind. What's your favorite? He says hard. I appreciate it, Mike. And that's what I'm saying. I ain't judging. I'm not judging, bro, because I be pretty brain rotted too. I be watching like a lot of like low key garbage. But it's levels to it, right? It's levels. I think that it's about moderation. Merpatty, it's a cute mallard. It's levels. It's levels to the game. It's levels to the brain rot, I would say. There's like rookie tutorial, then there's like real deal champion division. Like you in the big leagues with it. It's Olympic. Blue Jay. I don't think I've quite scraped the surface of like Olympic brain rot. But I be joking about putting on Subway Surfers in the background of these live streams sometimes. Like, oh, Attention span, cool. It's gonna have a little dude. I'm gonna have one of them dudes on Minecraft running around, jumping around on blocks. Yeah, I'm sure y'all have seen the little stories. It'd be like an AI talking about some nonsense, telling a story off of Reddit or something. Dudes on Reddit is the wild wild. It was the wild wild west. It's mind blowing. I watch you. Thank you, Peachy. Them little story videos, they had me in a chokehold at a point in time. It's a shame that they all kind of turned to AI. It's a shame. It's a shame. I see you, April. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. You really good. Got some no play in his life, bro. I'm not about to cook, bro. I'm not gonna take it that far. Razor bill next. I gotta look it up. I know that you mentioned it. I gotta see. Straight skills. Thank you. I love the big pen. I do too. And I like how just readily available they are. This ain't an ad either, by the way. I just mean like you go into any office space. For the most part, most people would just have them laying around. They won't even think about them. That's why I like using simple materials. I can pretty much be anywhere. Even if I lose my collection, it's like I can just drop everything. I can pick it up again if I need to. Comment. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Kat. What do you see when you decide what you're about to draw? Like, did I imagine this and went off? To be honest with you, Manny, no. I'll be looking at pictures for a lot of these. I'll like go through a lot of pictures online, and I'll choose from the ones that really like. I really like the ones that I really enjoy. You can get away with using some references that might not be the best, but usually I try to get nice quality references. They can make or break these, and you wanna get some decent ones. AI, yo, thank you for the rose too. Thank you for the rose too, Kat. No, I'm not an AI. I like puffins. I did an essay on them. That was another one that came up on the last page, I believe. I don't know that much about them. I know they like live in the Arctic and stuff. They definitely live in the Arctic, being in the outdoors. I actually thought they were a penguin at a point in time, but they're not. They look like penguins though. It's a couple of birds, but the puffin is one that got asked for in that was like a minute ago. It was a razor bill too. I didn't forget. It's a couple of birds that I'm gonna do on here. I'm trying to keep like a mental note of some of the ones that really stood out to me. Some of the ones that definitely stood out. AI can't do what you do. I'm not gonna jinx it. Bro. Because I'm gonna be like, nah, AI ain't gonna do this. I'm gonna hop on tomorrow. It's gonna be like an AI dude. How do I decide what would be my next line on the page? You get a feel for it the more that you do, but I don't even like intellectualize it too much, because if you start overthinking it, it's like manually breathing. You know, you don't want to do that because it makes it unnecessarily complicated. It was okay. That's what it was. It's a couple of birds I wanted to put on here. You don't want to end up. You don't want to. You just jinxed it. Nah, bro. It's not even a matter of jinxing it, but sometimes you don't want to. You don't want to intellectualize it too much. You should, if you going for like something that's more technically perfect or perfectly symmetrical, yeah, you want to think about it, but you just draw, bro. The worst that can happen is you make mistakes. I can't think too hard about just the placement of everything, because then it'll be like my whole process will get thrown off. I got like a nice little groove of feel for this. You don't want to overthink it. You don't want to overthink it. I can't think, bro. You can. You can't think, bro. You was just breaking down Looks Max terminology with the birds, bro. You got some. You in the big leagues, bro. Not gonna lie, it's the first time I seen this type. Yo, thank you too, Kimmy. You was Looks Max and the birds. Indubitably. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that one. How long do the drawings usually take you? These can take me anywhere from an hour to 3. It depends on how fast I'm moving and what I'm doing on the page. And when did I learn to do this? I picked this up through my own just experimenting and I wanted to draw, man. That's how I made sense of it. I just kept at it and kept at it and kept at it. Nah, there's no maxing for these birds. They all chopped. Bro, they're not trying to... Bro, what you want the birds to be like on a runway or something? He's a bird, bro. Buddy, he's just trying to get some bread. and take care of his wife and kids, bro. This man is not worried about the runway. You know what I mean? Like, he's a bird, bro. He's a bird. They cool. Raise a billboard, I'm telling you. I got you. I ain't forgot about you. It was a couple of things that was asked for me or asked of me. A shame I ran into this stream late at night, but thanks for the perspective. Hey, take it easy, Mandy. How often do I do these? I try to get on her every night, but if not every night, I get on her every other night. Looks Max terminology before it, yo, the birds though. I can see if it was like some real, yo, the birds is crazy. The birds is crazy work. That is extremely tough, if I had to say so myself. 300 years from now, this is gonna be in a museum. I don't know, man. They might say that I'm an AI, or they be like, yeah, dude, it's an android. This is an artificially generated video. You just came across my free page, yo. I appreciate it, Mike. He said bird box, bro. This man is not. He's trying to just get some bread and take care of his nest. How long do I usually work on these? Anywhere. These pages can take anywhere from like an hour to 3. It depends on how fast I'm moving. I have some nights where I'm slowed down, other nights where I can kind of fly. It just depends. How did I find out I could do this? You got to keep drawing for one, but I try to keep experimenting. You learn. You said, nah, you lying. What you mean? What you think I did some kind of crazy? I mean, seriously, what's going on? You finished the last page in 30 minutes. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes I can fly through these some nights, but then other nights I can move really slow. It just depends. Please draw my next tat. Parrot. It kind of depends on my little feel, my flow of the night. They got to see his Pokemon. Oh, you seen the Pokemon was crazy. That's what I've done some nights. It's a couple of pages that I haven't had the chance to put up yet, but it's gonna be a lot more to come for sure. The Pokemon, bro. Did you? Let me see. Definitely. I'm gonna be honest. I know that people like Pokemon, but I was drawing some of the older gen ones, bro. Y'all was locked in on those two. Thank you, TikTok. Thank you. My favorite. Can I make Alakazam? I've drawn Alakazam a couple of times, bro. He got one of the cooler designs that I really like. Same with Mewtwo. The dinosaur one and the evolutions. It's Bailey that you inspired my Mewtwo. I remember you mentioning young Mewtwo. That's crazy. Young Mewtwo. Because I remember we had a philosophical discussion about how Mewtwo was shaped. You said, yo, I want you to draw me a tat. DM me. I didn't really know. Said not doing. We had the philosophical debate, man, or just the discussion. You draw the Flash. I messed with Gengar, Alakazam from Sabrina's gym. Sabrina. I had to think about it. Which generation is she from? How long do these take me? The Flash. I don't know if I'm gonna draw the Flash. I'm not even gonna promise, bro. What's good? I'll let it as a tat look. I gotta see. The tat look. First time on your page. Thank you for sharing. Thank you, Nats. She was a trainer in Gen 1 Indigo. Wasn't that the gym leader or something, or the champion? It was a champion, right? It's been a minute. It's been years. It's been years since I played. I sat there and emulated it whenever I was still in school. Maybe chick next. Toucan, first time on your page. Thank you. If I didn't already read that one. Yeah, she was a gym leader. I got you. I got you. It was something. I was like, I know that it's something. Starting to get a little bit hazy, bro. I'm like, I played through it. It's been forever. But definitely Alakazam. The whole wave. Gotta go and take it easy, Bailey. Draw a Panther. Maybe. Maybe y'all kind of little thieves. I be all over the place with these. Most definitely. How are you doing that? What is going on? I appreciate it, Mariah. Maybe I don't like Alakazam. Maybe I like spoons. It's pretty interesting. It's like they go hand in hand. You know, you can't have Buddy without his spoons. You can't disarm that man. He needs his spoons. That's tough. Yeah, I appreciate it. Unknown 6'7". Drawing lessons with not Uncle Jason is crazy. Straight ignore my puffin comment. How rude. The puffin comment? This guy's Art Max. I didn't ignore it. That's exactly what this is not. This technique's interesting to see. 6'7". Yo, why are you spamming 6'7", bro? You trying to like tell me something in Morse code? It was. He's over giving me encrypted messages. He's over. What's the name of this bird? This one is not a puffin. Definitely. He's the best that send help. Hey, I don't know. I'm pulling up your coordinates right now, bro. Don't worry. I'm on the way. This is an Avengers level threat. Yo, Detroit loves you too. What is the 6'7" guy's name? You get the gift. My stuff is glitching. Yo, thank you for the rose, Ashley. I didn't see it. If I missed it, I appreciate it though, Lex. It might not have, I might have missed it if I did. My deepest apology. Draw a swallow. Let me see. It's a little bird I want to do real fast on here. Hang on. This little bird I'm doing right now, he look all sleek. He look like a jet, but in nature, if that makes any sense. Just want to make sure. This is like, if you imagine like a fighter jet as a bird. He got the sleekest design. Little buddy got the sleekest design. He doing Alakazam right now. This one actually isn't gonna be more Pokemon themed, but I've had some nights where I kind of go like way harder in certain themes compared to others. It kind of depends on what's going on and how I'm feeling. Usually. The vibe got to be right. Thank you too, and thank you too, Lex. And I'll probably fall asleep now, bro. You gotta wake up, man. No sleep. The job's not done, man. The job is not done. We can sleep when the sun comes up. We got stuff to do. We can sleep when the sun comes up, bro. Why you trying to get me to read bro's name? He's over giving me like encrypted. He's giving me encrypted messages in 6'7". Yo, draw both. Somebody, hey, thank you, man. This man's over here like writing out hidden words, hidden mess. Somebody needs to like translate what he's saying in the 6'7". Fall asleep? No, don't fall asleep. Do not fall asleep. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Somebody else sees that though, right? Thank you for the army too, Tay. Bojack, Condor. Okay, good night. Hey, take it easy, Lex. It's calm, nah, bro. I got anxiety. Be back tomorrow. I'll be here. Take it easy. Take it easy indeed. Can I please draw you? No. Thank you for the finger heart too, Tay. Thank you for the finger hearts indeed. I'm here. Make his head a little bit more rounded. Do I take request? If you got like an idea that matches what's going on, yeah, I'll kind of take some things. Some of these were a lot of requests. I'm just kind of like following up with. I'm not doing everything, but some things, of course. How did I learn? 7, 6, 6, 7 do got to be at least 8 or 9. Hey, I don't know what's going on, but he's typing in encrypted messaging. He's giving us the secret recipe to the Krabby Patty formula. Is that a big pen? It is. You're just wondering. I'd say, yeah, if you got like an idea, like a bird or something, just throw it out there. I'm not like gonna promise I'm gonna do everything, but some things, of course, I will do. Said, bro, it's Art Max and LOL Penguin. Baby Chicken. Tweety Bird. There's a couple of themes I've wanted to for sure try out. A dodo. Yo, thank you too, Texas. Thank you. Red Tail Hawk. Man, you missed it. I did one on the last one. On the last page I was on. Ladybug, scribble art. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Ashley. Cool. I was gonna say, yeah, it's gonna be a lot of stuff that comes up in this next day or so. I got like a nice amount of editing I got to do because for whatever reason, it didn't let me download my live stream from yesterday until today. It's very kind of messed up my little flow that I got where I upload every day, or I try to. Messed up my whole little momentum I had going on. Let me get back on things. Do I be drawing characters? Sometimes, yeah. Absolutely. Every so often, I'll definitely be drawing characters. Can I draw a giraffe? I don't think I'm gonna draw a giraffe on here. I'm keeping this some more bird oriented. What is this? This one is a razorbill. It's like a bird. I believe it lives in the Arctic. Do I ever draw anime? Of course. I've drawn a lot of anime, Austin. Like some nights I'll draw Dragon Ball and Naruto. It depends. It kind of depends on like whatever I'm feeling in the night. Sometimes I'll go really heavy in nature, and the other nights I'll go really heavy in animes. I've been just slowly like widening my range of things that I draw. You're a righty or a lefty. The bird Moggs. He looks like a jet if a jet was a bird. He looks very sleek. You're a righty or a lefty. I'm more of a righty. AI nod sits. I'm not an AI. Thank you for. I appreciate it, JB. And how do you feel about people using Bic as opposed to using a paper mate? I use them both. I use them both. Were you asking me like, are you asking me like which is better or? Yo, what's up, Kazubi? Do I ever use anything other than red and blue? Sometimes I'll use 2 black pens. Every so often. It depends. It depends on kind of what I'm getting at in the night. It depends. Gonna love it. Start doing landscapes. It was fast. I try to like move at like a nice little speed, but it depends. I'm gonna eventually kind of break through and just keep expanding my range of what I do and what I draw. Over time, I'm not really in a rush. I'm looking to kind of just learn, sharpen my understanding. I was wondering if you had a preference, but if you like to use both, I think I might have to give it a try. They're both solid. The one on the left, I like these pens a lot more because they have like a tendency to leak and the ink can just flow. The more that they flow, it makes everything look a lot better. I like the blue is really great for blending. Absolutely. It's a really solid color. I like the blue a lot too. Because of like my blue, that's really why I be leading a lot with my blue. I like the blue a lot, especially with these pens. Once you get them to leak, you don't want them to leak too much, but if you get it to leak like just the right amount, it'll make everything a lot better. What bird is up top next to the puffin? It's a little blue jay. I'm not gonna show her off yet. I got one bird I'm doing right now. A shoebill stork would be good. Why is the bird on the bottom left so funny? What you mean? I think he might be really cool with charcoal. I haven't really used charcoal before. I'm real big on like the simple aspect of my pens right now. I won't say never, but I'm kind of keeping my process simple for now. I might come back around to it eventually. As I learn, man, you know, I'm not really in a rush to jump ship and change my little style. I like the red and blue a lot. Kind of what I was just getting at before. It don't necessarily mean I won't ever just widen my range and my understanding. I'm gonna just keep learning. Tats, yo, thank you too, Angel. And after this page is full, eat it. Nah, I'm not really trying to consume the page, bro. And tats, people have kind of been whispering in my ear about doing tats now, but I didn't really start this with that in my mind. You know, I didn't really start this with that intention. I don't think so, but I won't really rule it out completely. It would have to be like a series of events to happen for me to kind of end up as like a tattoo artist. But I didn't really start this with that in mind. I wonder if you did RGB, what would it look like? Or like red, blue, and green? Or red, green, and blue? Sorry, Piccolo. Hey, I'm glad you messed with it too. Thank you. The Piccolo was interesting. I had to have bro Ore Farming in the center of the page, man. I had to give my guy Piccolo some time to shine. Young Piccolo. He's representing for the Namekians. It's cool to kind of touch base with the Dragon Ball stuff, man. I'm gonna head out. Hey, take it easy, man. Take it easy, IDK. Oh, for the Mog Bird, for real. Hey, take it easy, man. Yo, if you have a good one too, Adrian. I gotta see that next time. Yeah, them Dragon Ball ones be getting crazy. And I'm only sharpening them. The more that I do them, the more that I learn. I think it's interesting, like the time skip. Gohan ain't my favorite, but Piccolo that's my guy. Piccolo, and I like Vegeta a lot too. Cassowary, what's going on here? You got to do AOT. Remind me again, what is AOT? You got to do AOT at some point. That's my favorite. When you say AOT, Cassowary, you got to tell me what you see, bro. Tell me, what do you see? Attack on Titan. I got you. I was like, I knew that it was familiar. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Axe. Attack on Titan. What about Jiren? Dude, I drew Jiren, man. I drew Jerem for the first time a couple of days ago. I drew his face. I drew him next to Hit on the page. It's on my, yo, if y'all interested, y'all gotta go check out that video. If you like a Dragon Ball, you like to see the time lapses, bro, it's tough. Draw Lord Beerus, Attack on Titan. How are you doing this? Me and my wife think it's a cassowary. It might be. Tell me what you see. Amazing talent, Gohan. Yeah, Gohan was, yo, everybody was on that page, bro. Gohan too. It's one of my more recent time. You don't even gotta scroll for it. It's really, really recent, actually. It's more recent than you can believe. I'll be back. Yeah, check out what page. Now I'm saying like people was asking me about like a Dragon Ball drawing that I did a couple of days ago. And I'm saying that if you're interested, I have a post where I made it into a time lapse. I live streamed it also, but I'm saying people seem like they wanted to see something like that right now. If you want to see that instead of my nature drawings, I got like plenty of time lapses up. Goku had a neck on him. Nah, not you analyze. Nah, man, that's crazy. You just unlock like some. That's what people kept on saying. I was analyzing his neck. Piccolo video latest. My little time frame is thrown off because, like I said before, I did so much just raw recording that for whatever reason I couldn't download my recordings until early this morning or earlier yesterday, I guess you could say. Normally I would have had everything edited up and voiced over, but my process was kind of thrown off. It's all up though. It's all up. Some of it, not all of it. It's gonna be a lot more coming up soon. Soon. I discovered this type of style. I took inspiration. It was people that I seen do scribble art, and it was also hyperrealism that I didn't understand. But I seen it. And I just wanted to make something that I understood. I didn't invent scribble art though. It ain't really me. It ain't only me. It's just how I made sense of it in my mind. My own mind. Thanks for doing the cassowary. Oh yeah, no problem. I did like a whole page dedicated to one a little while ago. I did like a rainforest theme at a point in time, and I thought they lived in Africa, but they live in Australia. I like got it mixed up. Did I get your DM, bro? For the Huggy Wuggy drawing, money ready. I still got a couple I gotta catch up on, but when I get the chance, I got you. For the young Huggy Wuggy. Indubitably. I kind of like falling behind. I got a little bit of catching up I gotta do, but the moment I see it, I'll get back with you for sure. For sure, you should try a bird flying. I did one flying a couple pages ago. What's good with y'all, man? For the you got the wrong idea, Blizz. Thank you, I got you. Yeah, he made double scribble art. He's the OG Unk. OG Unk, bro. That's tough. That's good. Thank you. I'm glad you messing with him. I'm telling you, them more anime center pages. I've been just widening my understanding. What I really want to do eventually, even if it's a couple years out, is I want to get to the point where I don't even need references anymore. To me, that's like true. That's where your mastery is crazy. True D&D. DBZ. I want to get to the point where like I use a lot of references for these, but if I can get to real, just you got like a mental library. I think that's where like you get like a lot more free range. Professionals be using references. Oh yeah, I absolutely understand it, but I mean just like you're forever reliant on something in front of you. But if you get to the point where you can literally just create like these constructs mentally, it changes your reach. It changes like what you could do, you know? But I absolutely get what you're saying. I just don't like to use it as like a crutch, you know? It was a situation where like I've had, for whatever reason, my internet will just reset on me in the middle of the night. I basically like I can't really do what I want to do because like I don't really have that like mental. You should do like a medieval page with knights and stuff. Man, it's funny you say that. It was like I haven't done nothing like that in a while, but that was one of my more fused with comedy for real. I tried it once with the dotting. I gotta see. You might be onto something though, medieval. I've done like Skyrim pages and pages with knights. If I'm not mistaken, I think those were like some of the first posts that I really posted on TikTok. Like little knight drawings in my smaller sketchbook. It's definitely interesting. I might do like a throwback one day. Most definitely. I'm gonna make his fur come down a little bit longer. They're big birds, but they're not super tall. Fantasy animals, mythical. Have I done the dotting? Not really. I've seen it and I'm aware of it, but I ain't really. It was never really like my main way. I'm aware of it, absolutely though. Absolutely. It was something else. It was another reference that I had, or another idea that had got said. I can't remember what it was. It was something else. It was some kind of bird. I want you to show. Do a little otter. Pointillism. Do you know? I'm trying to think like it was some what are like it was another bird. I just don't want to scroll all the way. Let me see. It wasn't a cassowary. No, okay, I ain't gonna lie, just people you said. You said Piccolo was Gohan's real father. That's tough. I don't think you're wrong. Cassowary, Dodo. Maybe a Dodo. I don't know. I don't think it was a Dodo. I'll do one though. The guy from Fortnite. Do I know the Muffin Man? Nah. I didn't do the Muffin Man. The guy from Fortnite that's absurd. Every time I see that's just I won't even lie. I was like a Fortnite fiend at a point in time, but I'm a changed man now, man. I played a lot back in the day though. On my Xbox One. He said the sky I'm drawing. That's what I'm saying. If you interested in like medieval stuff, how old am I? 21. It's when it's horses. Like when Fortnite was like in its like real peak. Absolutely, I was there. Mordecai from regular show. Hang on, hold that thought. I don't know, dude. Y'all be like, the guy from Fortnite. Like, what do you mean the guy from Fortnite, bro? Don't disrespect Goku. Don't disrespect Goku like that, man. Your style stuff. I appreciate that, E. I played a lot of Skyrim too, though. That's another one I spent a lot of time on. Skyrim, GTA. Have I ever done One Piece? I've done like One Piece drawing. I'm not really that familiar with One Piece, but I did one of Luffy. And I blended him into one of my more abstract styles. 21. Y'all was gonna say, yeah, I still got like I got like a lot of ground to cover, but yeah, I'm 21. I didn't really discover I could draw this way till relatively recently, about 2024. That's why I've been low-key just trying to build onto it, just building. Everybody for Fortnite now, exactly. Like, what does that even mean, bro? Like, everybody and their mom got a Fortnite contract, bro. Everybody's from Fortnite. Yo, like, what do you mean? What do you mean, dude from Fortnite? That's Goku. That's Kakarot, bro. How don't you? What? That's disrespectful. Let's stuff like this. Has anybody been able to realize what they are? Yeah, people be guessing what will be going on sometimes. Like, don't disrespect my guy Kakarot like that, bro. That's young Kakarot. Like, no, we not about to Fortniteify. We not about to Fortniteify that man. I don't care what's going on. I don't care what the new gen people think. We not about to fortify. We not about to Fortniteify that man. Yo, thank you. I appreciate it too, bro. Thank you. Did I run out of ink yet? Nah. My pens got efficiency 4 enchanted on them. And they got efficiency 4 and mending. They're not gonna break no time soon. Don't jinx it though. I feel like you just jinxed me. Haven't been drawing paper for a while. You gotta get back to it. Power level 9,000. Scouter and all. My pens got mending on them though, so the durability, anytime it goes down, it's instantly back up. No jinxing allowed. Bro got the enchantments on the pins, yep. I had to grind to like level 30 enchantments, man. Do you allow picks? I can show you her basic. DM me. Or DM me. If you got like some like drawing references, of course, yeah. I'll try to like get to them as soon as I can. Just please don't send me nothing crazy. Nice parrot. You think this one is a parrot? I think this one is a parrot. Yo, all right, man. What the freak? What the freak is going on, man? Anyways, am I doing a bird thing? Yeah, I've been doing bird for these past couple of pages. I've been catching up. It was some requests that came through. Some things I just wanted to try out on my own. This one's been like a mixed bag. I've been taking a little bit of requests. It's like an in-between being self-directed and request. I'm not doing every request, but some things, definitely. Yeah. You said Rio? Almost. I seen you at, bro, but I had to get Buddy gone. He was typing in like encrypted emoji. I don't know. Had to get him gone. Anyways. Parrot. Anyways. I might have missed some things. I gotta like make this one go down a little bit more. I want him to look colorful and vibrant. I'm not using green. How did I learn I could do this? I picked up on this through like just the process of drawing, bro. You gotta keep on drawing. That's how I discovered it. It's like my own little process of trial and error. You learn the more that you do. How about a peacock? Draw the big three. What does that mean? Like the big three involving what? Awesome. It just depends. If I can draw a mean stick figure. Thank you for the goat too, Maddie. I gotta bring bro to life. I gotta bring little buddy to life. What am I drawing right now? You gotta tell me what you see. You gotta tell me what do you see. It's an owl. Can you draw faces? Every so often I'll draw some faces, but usually I don't. It isn't my favorite thing. You said a sad bird. Bro, he's just vibing. He's just in the rainforest somewhere. I don't know if I would necessarily say it's sad. I see a macaw. He said draw the big three. Bro, I'm not trying to draw them people, bro. What? Fish birdie, happy facts. He's vibing. Yo, thank you for the army too, Austin. A parrot? Cool. Thank you, Willie. Said parrot from real. Yo, you try and give me snipe. I'm not trying to get eliminated from the platform, bro. I'm not trying to draw them people. Yo. What the heck is going on? Draw a shoe bill. That's another one that came up a couple of times. I gotta see. I gotta see. Macaw. Have I done a landscape? Usually, no. I've done them before, but not recent enough to where I got like a nice frame of reference. I don't really be drawing landscapes like that, to be honest. I'm thinking, you said the big three. I'm thinking, okay, he's about to be talking about like a game or... I don't know. I just wasn't expecting that. He ain't sad. He's happy. Fact. But he's vibing. I don't know what I was expecting. Wasn't the direction I was. Looked like he was putting time out. Man, he's living like Larry. He's living to the fullest. Squint your eyes, you can change from a parrot to a loon grooming itself. Buddy, he's living life. He's living life to the fullest. I would say. I would definitely say. I'm gonna make his legs more distinct. Make the red sharper. Please tell me it's an owl. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, you cooked. This ain't an owl. This one is not quite an owl. Nope. Not quite a capybara. Not an owl. Yeah, this one is not an owl. You wouldn't believe what he is. You would not believe what little buddy is. Like draw his other. Maybe like his other claw coming around or his other. It's a fish slime going crazy. It's the Fruit Loop dude. No, not the Fruit. The Fruit Loop dude is crazy. But you're not wrong. I'll go ahead and give it to you. You're not wrong. No, wait, you are wrong. The Fruit Loop dude is the Fruit Loop dude is like a toucan, I think. Wait a minute. Fruit Loop dude. What's Buddy's name? Fruit Loop dude. Yo, hang on. Buddy, he ain't a... Yo, you try to reverse psychology me. Buddy, it ain't the same bird. Yo. No. It's a toucan. Yeah, he ain't a... Toucan Sam, the big three, Luffy, Naruto, and Ichigo. Toucan Sam, not a parakeet. Yeah, I was about to say, hey, it's not the same dude. You close, though. Same region. You almost got me to say what kind of bird this was. Almost. I respect your hustle. Why you gotta make it look like an owl at first? I gotta keep you on your toes. Gotta keep you. That's the wrong big three. Nah, that's... I don't know enough about Ichigo. To be honest, a puffin. Parakeet. Not an owl. No, not this one. Not this one. Bro, that is not an owl. The bird from Rio. Nah. Bald eagle. You know, it's a soup. Nah, mate. We need everybody locked in. No AI consultations. No cheat, nothing. Bald eagle. Owl, my favorite ever. There's still more space here. I want to put something else here. I might need to read the comments. I'm telling you, man, it's just the effects of like years and years of brain rot, man. It's kind of taking everything at once. All right, now let me see. Y'all won't believe what the next one is. They're sick. Thank you, Alana. Philippine Eagle. Captain Jack Sparrow. His beak says parrot. Oh yeah, by the way, for the people pulling up right now, here's everything. I'm gonna just kind of show this off as I'm like looking for references. Is that an ostrich next to the parakeet? This one, no, this is a cassowary. It's close though. It's very close, but no, they're not the same. They're definitely not the same. They got the same player build though. A killdeer's sweet little bird, a Philippine eagle. This next one isn't gonna be a Philippine eagle, but it's one that came up a couple of times in the chat. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to do it justice on this page. I'm gonna do my guy justice, all the justice. Let me get my pen back right. Let me see. Y'all not gonna guess this next one. Y'all not gonna guess this next one. Indeed. Let me get this little eye right. I bet you got to. Is it a cardinal? No, these aren't really cardinals. Not on here. Have I ever seen the emu? I would need to look it up. I feel like I have. I just can't mentally place a picture of it like at the moment. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Austin. I'm like, I know I've definitely seen it before. It's kind of like, I feel like that's something I've registered mentally. I just can't place it at the moment. I'm locked in. Definitely locked in. I'm gonna get the sharpness of this little guy's beak. Gotta make sure that you can really see what he is. Most definitely. Make his beak a little bit longer. What type of art is this? It's a form of scribble art. It's definitely a red cardinal. Hold that thought. He's not quite a cardinal. He's a little bit. He's not quite a cardinal. The killdeer have long legs and they look like tiny seagulls. I gotta look him up. A vulture. How many pins do I go through in a week? To be honest, man, when people ask me that question, it's not like a lot because I have so many that are like next to where I'd be drawing at this point. I try to keep them rotated. I don't like opening up new pins mid drawing session. It just depends on what I'm doing. There ain't like a solid answer. A woodpecker? Is it a red jay? No, not quite. Let me make his little beak a little bit more rounded. Blue jay? Nah, it's not. I did a blue jay earlier, but no, this isn't a blue jay. Dual and pen scribbler. How long have I been drawing for? I've been really drawing on and off my whole life, but I didn't discover this until relatively recently. For whatever reason, I'm more of a right-handed person, but I've always been able to write with my left hand. And I tried to draw with him, and upon realizing that I could, I just kept at it. You know, I kept at it. I wasn't even like a scribble artist at first, but I just kind of gradually kept messing around with the shapes of everything. Can we see the blue jay? Why does it look like a secretary to me? Yo, you guys, that's some crazy HR you got going on there. Secretary? That's but yeah, he's definitely not a secretary. Can we please see the blue jay? Not yet, but I got you when I'm done with this. You said a shoe bill? You said a hornbill. You got to tell me what you see. You got to tell me what you see. Tell me what you see. Slow key look like my little sis. Yeah, I'm snitching, bro. It's over. Yo, y'all be killing me. Y'all be like, that's my sister. That's my baby mama. That's my like, what I got going on, bro? Why y'all be throwing y'all people under the bus? The shoe bill. This is a medical doctor prescribing art. It's prescription art. Nah, not doctor writing. Doctor writing is crazy. Let's see a roadrunner. Velociraptor. That's tough. A dragon, a vulture. Nice scribble shade, thank you. She got a long pointed nose like that. I'm being for real. Okay. It's tough. Wait, the bird from Up. You think he's from Up? You gotta tell me what you see. Peacock or tornado? You gotta tell me what you see. Shoe bill. Draw like bird. Dodo pterodactyl. Now this is, you know, this one isn't really like nothing ancient. No super old animals. A buzzard. No, not quite a buzzard. You're not that far off with it. He's more of like he's a kind of stork. That's the only hint that I'll give. That's the kind of bird that sounds like a gun going off when it clicks its beak. You think so? He might be. Tell me what you see. Tell me what do you see? Duckbill stork. Shoebill pelicant. I don't know what it is. Look just like a shoebill. A shoebill. Y'all think it's a shoebill? I think this one is a shoebill, do you? Yeah, I'm thinking about it now. It's gonna be a nice amount of editing I'm gonna have to go get done. Cause for whatever reason, I know questions might have came up about just what happened with the last recordings. I see a scribbly mess. The one bird with a big bird beak. All I know is I see, yo, thank you too, Cheryl. It gotta be a shoe bill. It could be. Let me know what you see. I'm gonna make his little tail feathers a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Thank you for the heart me too, Douglas. Pelican. Tell me what do you see? I do normally draw them in like shoe bill looks stoic, he looks scary but calm. He's collected. He's ominous. Walking through. I think they live in the Congo. I can imagine just going outside and just seeing this. AI then? Nah. Double AI. Not even just AI. Shoe bill mentioned. Indubitably. Dinosaur. Almost, but not quite. You're getting warmer and colder. You're getting warmer and colder. And they're like 4 feet tall. They look like they would be big birds, but they not really. That's tough. Hey, bruh. The pictures be making them look all huge. I mean, they're still pretty big, to be honest. It's a shoe bill. Do you think it's a shoe bill? Do you? Shoe bill stork. There's still a little bit more space. There's still a little bit more space. I want to have another bird that kind of matches this little aesthetic. Look like a bird on little dinosaurs. A pigeon. A pigeon. A pigeon. Let me see. I don't know if I want to put a pigeon on her. I kind of want to put another bird. Not that pigeons aren't regular. Chicken, pigeon. They sound like guns. Yeah, a penguin could work. It's one of those little white birds that ride on elephants and hippos. Parakeet. Mourning dove. A kiwi. Parakeet, kiwi. Let me see. I had one that I wanted to add on here. It was, I won't say it just yet. Y'all gotta trust me. You gotta trust me. I don't even know if this is what I think it is. Let me close all these tabs for my computer blow up. I got like 1 million reference pictures pulled up. Ah, dang, I closed the wrong picture. Dang. I got this Fruit Loop dude tab open. Hang on, let me close this. Is that? Okay, I got the next one. The next picture I want to do. Lock in, man. Lock in. Everybody lock in. Kiwi next. Is it a cassowary? It is. It is indeed. Blue heron. Let me see. I got the next one I want to do. I won't say it just yet. Bear with me. I'm gonna squeeze him on here. Hey, thank you too, Austin. I'm about to squeeze my guy onto this page. It must be done. It must be. Is this gonna be enough space for him? Lock. This one isn't really like regionally specific. It's just like a free for all, like birds. It's a mixture of recommend. It's like it's requests and stuff that I wanted to do too. It's like a nice little combination. It's a nice little combination of everything. You're not gonna guess this next one. He's a little bit more. He's a little bit. Once you see it, you won't be able to unsee it. I would say. I would definitely say. A snake. Turkey. No, and no for both of those. He isn't quite a snake or a turkey. It's not a horrible guess. No. A lizard. I gotta like make him a little bit smaller. His face. And go all in on making his features seem just a little bit sharper. Just a little bit. Lock in with me. Peacock, do an African pygmy falcon. A heron. A croc or gator. Stork. You got to tell me what you see. This one, it's going to be I'm kind of pushing it because it don't got as much space, but trust me. Toucan, mosquito. Now, I'm not drawing bugs on her, Clay. Albatross. Nah. This one, he isn't really a woodpecker either. Not quite. Hummingbird. Penguin. A penguin is one that came up a lot in this, but I drew like the next best thing. It's not quite a penguin, but it's something that's on the same little. He looks like a penguin at least. Not quite a penguin. Crane, the bird that eats fish. I thought about the space, but I think that I underestimated how much space this one was gonna take. Bear with crane. Puffin, swan, a heron. The one from Happy Feet, you gotta tell me what you see. I'm trying to go for like a mixture of making his wings seem textured while also staying true to that more scribbly style. His color, his feathers aren't really that dark, but they're also still very shaped. This is a pretty big bird from the way that it looks. I don't know how big they are in real life. Shoebill, white-tailed kite. That would be cool. Look like a heron. I keep saying, I want to say heron, but it's a heron. Let me like shape him out. Yeah, he might be off the page just a little bit. Just a little. Little buddy, I gotta like make sure his legs. Make his legs a little bit more reddish. He said it's a blue heron. A crane? A heron? Woodpecker. No, this one, he isn't quite a woodpecker. I don't hear. Like shape that other wing on the other side. Now for like the major details on his face. A pelican, flamingo, a osprey. Like make it seem like he's like standing in water. Some National Geographic wildlife stuff. A dinosaur. No, I don't think that they're quite storks, but he's something in that he looks like a stork. Let me make sure this little thing on his head is just a little bit sharper. It's just the small little details. A sandhill crane. He's not even quite a. I don't think that a crane is the same thing as this one. Not quite. A gray heron. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, you got it. It is a gray heron. It's not. Y'all kept saying it was a blue heron, but it's a gray blue. This one is actually a gray. I mean, it's the same little lane, I guess you could say. But now for the next one, I will say, I won't spoil it just yet. Can I do? I'm not gonna show the glasses on live. What I usually do is whenever I go back and edit. Let me see. When I go back and edit, I'll show. It's a proper name for great blue. And they're mostly great. Yo, thank you for the bouquet too, Marlo. Let me see. I got the next one, a woodpecker. Hang on, it's taking like a second. Am I gonna be able to pull up this picture? All right, now there's a lot of different little animals going on here. All right, now back to it. Now back to what I was originally doing. Back to. I think that when I get done with this one, I think I'm gonna like move on to the next page. That way it's not getting too crammed, you know. I like to leave everything to where it has a little bit of breathing space. It's cool to have like a variety of animals, but you don't want to overdo it. Can we get a white-tailed kite? How did you do that? To me, you get better the more that you got to keep drawing. The more that you draw, the deeper your understanding will get. The more that you do it, you learn and you keep on learning. You learn and you keep doing you. Turkey. You know, I've done like a lot of different little birds on here, but I haven't done a turkey. But this one isn't quite a turkey. It's a kiwi. We get somewhere with that. We get somewhere with these. It was amazing. I've not seen somebody draw like that before. Thank you, Tease. It's a chicken wing. Not quite a chicken. Not quite a chicken at all. I'm just taking my time trying to find his little shape. Penguin, a kiwi. He might be a little kiwi. A penguin. That was another one that I had mentioned. I don't think I ended up getting around to it. A penguin. Maybe I'll do like another like winter page or something. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Cheryl. Thank you. Oyster catcher. This one is a little bit more like wildlife themed. What I was considering, I won't say the theme just yet, but it was an idea that I had that I might say for the next page on the topic of penguins. Elephants, pigeon, hummingbird. Going for more of like something else on the next one. I gotta see. A duck? Nah, not quite a duck. This is a bird though. Kiwi lays huge eggs. I appreciate it, unfiltered. Partridge, cockatoo. I did one a couple of pages back. Not quite on this one though. It was a couple of honorary mentions that we got that I didn't put onto this page, but I'll save them. Do you have any idea how I should look in your head? For with these, I'll be using reference pictures, so it's not just completely intuition. It's more like I can use a reference point with my pictures. I'll find like pictures that I really like, and from there you have that range to just do. You can kind of just mess around with it, you know. You got a lot of free range. Just do you. Do your own thing. And just keep at it. Keep at it. Hey, can you please do a pygmy goose or owl pigeon? Pygmy, I don't even know what those are. I gotta like do my research. How many pages have you done average stream? Sometimes I do like one. Sometimes I do two. Then other nights I'll have like times where I can kind of do like several. It depends. This is my third, I believe. It all depends on like my energy. Sometimes I'll like draw like several though. Is it a kiwi? It might be. It might be. It might be. It might be. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe and maybe not. Kiwi. Okay, now that little buddy is mostly done. He said might be, that's a kiwi. Nah, man, don't be jumping ahead, not too much. Okay, I'll take it from the top. This is a little blue jay. I did a blue jay, a puffin. This is a shoe bill right here. This one is a parrot. This one isn't a blue heron. This is a gray heron. I did a cassowary, a razor bill, and then last but not least. Wait, I need like a drum roll, man. Y'all said it's a kiwi. It is in fact a kiwi. It is in fact a kiwi. Now, before I jump to the next theme, I had an honorary mention that I wanted to put onto like my smaller sketchbook. I didn't add it to the full one, but I still wanted to draw it anyway. I had an honorable mention. One that didn't make the cut. It should have, but there wasn't enough space for it. I'm gonna draw it anyway. I'm gonna definitely add it. This is just gonna be done in my smaller book. My much smaller book. Just for the one time. The honorable mention that didn't make the cut. Should have, but it didn't. The cassowary. Lock in, y'all. Lock in. What do y'all think it's gonna be? What do y'all think this next one is going to be? I need everybody to lock in a dodo. I don't think I'm gonna do ancient or older animals. Honorable mention is the best thing to get. This one is an honorable mention that I didn't get around to him, but I wanted to. It got away from me. I looked up and I didn't have no space on the page. A pigeon? No, not quite a pigeon. Not for this one. Not quite a pigeon. Let me zoom out a little bit. Let me see. Make sure this isn't going too off. Owl pigeon. Not quite. I'll go ahead and say that. Yeah, that one's not quite. This one's gonna be something. This is gonna be something kind of different. Something kind of different indeed. So, but its own little lane. Let me get his beak shaped. If I can like gauge the beak, everything else can fall into place. Everything else can fall into place. A swan, a duck, or a swan. What are you drawing right now? You got to tell me what you see. I've been doing birds these past couple of pages. I've done a lot of birds. This is an honorable mention that I didn't squeeze onto the other page, so I wanted to put it onto something still. A peacock. This is just an honorable mention. It didn't quite make the cut, but I still wanted to draw in. A platypus. Drake. This isn't quite Drake or a platypus. Turkey. Do it with one. Black swan. A swan. A mute swan, flamingo. They're just these. It's gonna be kind of like some honorable mentions. Some honorable mentions. Some things that didn't quite make the cut. They're common birds too. Don't get me wrong. A duck, a peacock. Told you honorable mentions are the best. Now I looked up, man. I sat there. I'm like, man, I filled up more space than I imagined. Looked up. There was like no space. Goose. I don't know. No, not quite a goose. Not in that sense. Where is the red color coming from? They look like blue pens. The one on the right is a red pen. Swannerable mention. Mute swan. A swan. Nah, the one on my right hand is the red and my left is the blue. It's not like it's completely just magic, bro. It's not completely trick. It's not like a trick of the camera. Dove, turkey. These are gonna just be a couple of like the honorable mentions. They didn't quite make the cut. Some ideas that I want to come back to. I had like a list. It was a nice amount of requests and things coming through. Seahorse gotta be. Oh, you talking about just from the shape of his little face? He ain't quite a seahorse, but he's close. I guess. Not really. It's an animal. It's nature. So I'm trying to work with you a little bit, bro. But I don't know. I don't know. A duck? Maybe. Maybe. You ever see the vulture drop off other birds? No, but I've been outside and stuff, and I don't know if I've ever been up close to a regular vulture, but I've seen turkey vultures. And I could absolutely believe they might be bullying off other animals. Because they be traveling in big packs. It'd be like 1 million of them. Whenever they be moving around and flying around and stuff, they be having like big families. Swan. They be having huge families. I know geese be moving that way too. Like Canadian geese, it'll never just be one. It'd be 1 million of them. They having the audacity to be kind of mean too. Like they don't be just chilling. They're not docile at all. They be on that timing all the time. Don't let them be nesting. Cause they be wanting smoke, man. Even if you didn't do nothing. They don't care. They want blood. Anger. Canadian geese are mean too. And they have teeth. Yeah, and they have claws. They're mean. I don't know why. I was like, yo, you're a duck. Why are you so angry? Why? We learning art, life, science all together right now. Facts. Yo, it's some National Geographic stuff. So see, I didn't even know. Some of y'all are probably like, how did I even get here? I don't know if swans are mean, but I know geese just from firsthand experience. I rarely see swans. But geese though, those geese, yo, they be walking in line formation. They be getting into formation and walking across the street. They start waddling. It's like, bro, you're waddling across the street and you filled with so much rage. You're waddling. A loon. And they be hissing. It's like, how are you filled with so much rage? You're a duck, bro. A duck. I don't know if they're literally ducks, but it's like, what are you angry about? You just be floating around on the water. Like, what is there to really be angry for? They be tripping for real. Territorial. Yeah, I mean, I get it. They're animals, right? I get it. Somewhat. They be tripping though, bro. Don't be next to no water. They be tripping for real. You just be trying to exist. Nah. Don't be next to no water. And if they're nesting, and if it's a bunch of them, you're cooked. They got claws. They can fly. They about to track you. They gonna run after you. None of that. It's over. They gonna be on high alert watching you do whatever you doing, even if you just minding your business. There's never just one. What are you doing? I'm just drawing in some birds that didn't make the last page that I did, some honorable mentions. Honestly, I might go ahead and draw one, just out of the love of the game. Just out of the love of the game. Strictly for the... Yo, thank you for the rose too, Heike. Strictly for the love of the game. Just because we're here. Just because we are here. Give me a second, man. My load is taking a second for this to load. I don't think I've ever done one of these before. I suppose I might as well. I just spoiled it, basically. Oh, man, I bet you could draw a mean peacock. That was another one that got mentioned. I don't know if I'm going to do one on here. I got to see. Some of the stuff got away from me, to be honest. A black swan. Thank you for the roses, too, Abel. It was a couple of little birds. Some honorable mentions that got away. Yeah, but that's what I was saying before, yo. You just be outside trying to mind your business. They'll chase you. They'll be mad aggressive. They don't play at all. You think he about to be outside like, oh, let me just pull up with some bread. Nah, they don't even want that. They want blood. They don't want your bread. They don't care about that, man. They about to get you. They said you can do this the easy way or the hard way, bro. They about to get you. So, oh, Mama Duck, with bedtime, but this is awesome. Thank you, Austin. Goose be like, give me your wallet, facts. They taking more than your bread, bro. They want your Social Security. How you draw like this? They taking more, yo. You gotta I just really wanted to understand the shaping of stuff. Stop using hacks, bro. Now I gotta keep the wall hacks equipped, man. I gotta keep the wall hacks equipped. It makes these flow a little bit easier. I appreciate it, Sarah. It makes these flow just a little bit easier. I'm shading his eye a little bit more. I'm shading little buddy's eye. Goose up in the chat saying, "Draw your credit card." Facts. See, that's what that really was. See, I'm seeing clearly what was going on. That was just a random goose. He was just looking for some money. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Matthew. The random goose pulling up. Buddy, he dropped his cash out. Oh man, they probably got like a little goose exclusive. They be gathering. Where I'm at, they don't even be flying south no more. I thought they were supposed to like leave for the winter. They don't even be leaving. They don't be leaving at all. Thank you for the meteor shower too. Yo, what's up, Tyler? Thank you. They don't even be leaving for the winter, bro. They just be basking in anger, rage. Mute swan. Is that like a regular one? Like it's a regular standard swan, or what's up with that? Thank you for the galaxy too, man. I appreciate it, Tyler. Indubitably. Thank you. That's what your troll is gonna be called, geese, bro. Nah, that's real, yo. That's real story behind that, man. Them geese, the ducks, all that. They be outside for real, and they be gathering in mass. Oh, there's never just one, ever. And we think that there is just one. There's always more in close proximity. Some National Geographic Canada goose. Indeed. So I'm saying, like, yo, this is like some real deal survival stuff, man. Thank you for the swan too, Karma. How did you get good at drawing? Have you always been good? The geese were some menaces. Exactly. You can't just, there is no just going about life, just casually chilling, minding your business. No. They're going to stop you. They gonna stop you. They're going to break up into line formation. They be traveling in packs. They don't even be leaving for the winter. They don't even care about it. The cold just makes them more angry. It fuels them. They running off of pure maliciousness. It's goose. The geese were in. It's gooses. All right. I don't know, man. The cold just be supercharging them, making them more angry. That's probably why they be so mad. They be outside in the element. But I swear they don't be leaving for the winter. I swear when I was in grade school, they told us all about the birds flying south. They don't even be leaving. They just be out there hopping around in the snow. Like, I don't know what's going on. They just don't care. They don't care. Which is, it's interesting to see. But I swear they don't. For as long as I've been alive, they told us in school, the birds, they would fly away. I love that you skip answering the art question to keep ranting about geese. How did you, I ain't gonna lie, I didn't even peep. No cap, the head on this one is intimidating because he's seeing you. That's pure rage. No, I wasn't purposely ducking, bro. Nah, man, how did I get good? And it was, have you always been good? I feel like I've learned over time. You learn the more that you do. You learn through the process. It's kind of like the more that you draw, you pick it up. Y'all saying goose, but there are different type of geese. Man, look, bro, Canadian geese, the ones that, the main ones, the Canadian ones. Like, how you gonna, the Canadian geese, the ones they're all over North America. Everybody has seen these ones. Everybody knows what these ones are. Yeah, everybody, the main ones. Not to put the other ones down, but the main ones. Thank you for the let them cook too, Leos. That's real. That's real. The main ones. The other ones, they're main characters, but there's levels to it. There's levels to the game, I would say. Geese. What do you mean? Not to look over the shoulder though. I'm telling you. He's aimbot known to you. You in proximity, bro. It's kind of like whenever you playing through the Pokemon games and you cross paths with a trainer. Once you make eye contact, it's over. It's kind of like whenever you be out walking about minding your business, or you sitting at a stoplight and a homeless person is like staring into your soul, bro. Or if you're going into a gas station or something, it's like I can't really do much for you, bro. But you don't want to be mean, but you don't want to make eye contact. It's like you said, they're fancy geese too. They got curly feathers. I love catching the Canada geese. I didn't know you could do that. Yo, thank you for the dolphin too, Estrada. Yo, nah, bro. It's like I can't really do nothing for you, bro. You staring into my soul. Anyways, I had something else. Okay, it was I won't say it, not yet. It's two swans. Yo, that's real though, bro. It's like I can't do nothing for you, man. Anyways, this next one. Lock in. It's just a lot of honorable mentions. Same as ducks. I used to show chicken. I used to show chicken and we had to learn about them. Like if you cool, I feel like a duck, just a regular standard duck, you good. You minding your business. It's not gonna bother you. But everything else, no. Do I be selling these? A pygmy goose. I do be selling some of these. If you're interested in buying a commission, DM me. I'm looking for a good reference for what I'm about to draw next, but it's a lot of AI slop that I'm trying to sift through. On a regular day, I would have my stuff kind of situated and sorted. I appreciate it, Jen. On a regular day, I have my stuff kind of like ready to go. So much AI slop. I'm trying to sift through it, find stuff that's not AI. All right. I think I got something. Now. It's an unskippable cutscene. These are just a couple little honorable mentions. As I said before, calls out the AI slop. I be trying to it's getting to a point now where there's so many. Can I do a brown swan? Let me see. A brown swan. Since I'm on the topic of ducks, and that might make more sense than what I was about to do a second ago. A brown swan. I don't even know what that looks like. Is it like? Let me see. Let me see. I mean, this one is cool. It looks kind of like the other one that I did. I want this one to be like varied. I don't want to feel like it's the exact same thing over. What I will do is I'll find like another kind of little duck or something. Hey man, I just drew something. Hey, can I get yours? Eventually, yeah, if I remember to. A buffalo head. Can I do a widgeon? Quail are cool too. I think I'm gonna do like something else that's like in the same lane. The same little plane of existence. The same little plane of existence. 100%. Now, large print of this. DM me. I got to DM me if you want like a personal commission. I'm kind of doing this one in my smaller sketchbook. It's just a lot of the little honorable mentions that got away from me. I have multiple honorable mentions. If you can't tell, some things that definitely could have made the main cut, but just didn't. It's a lot of honorable mentions. Owls. You know, I did a couple of them. I did one by a couple. It wasn't really as many as I'm over here thinking it was, but it was a nice amount. Let me shape in little buddy's face. It's a lot of little ducks. When did I start two-hand drawing? I started drawing this way in probably like 2024-ish. For my whole life, I've been drawing with my right hand. But kind of as I said a little bit earlier, I just tried it, and upon realizing that I understood it, I kept at it. Said it a little bit. I just kept at it, man. In the process of doing, do I only be drawing birds? No, this one is This one is a little bit. This is a different situation. For what I happen to have this as one of the things I wanted to do. It just turned into me doing multiple pages. Normally by now I would have rotated this some other animals, but it's been like a. I've been kind of just on this for a little bit longer than what I anticipated. You said how? Thank you. But you learned through the process of doing 100%. You learned through the process of doing it. Okay, going back to the original question though, I started this way in about 2024. It took me some time to sharpen it, but once I got the hang of it, I kept at it. It took me some time indeed. Definition. Thank you, Desmond. Thank you. Love, hey man, thank you. Thank you indubitably. Message, I got you. This one, I'm gonna get them together. Can make drawing requests. I mean, I'm taking some things, like if you got like an idea, throw it out there. I won't promise that I'm gonna do it. I can't do everything, but some things, yeah. This is kind of like an honorable mentions page. Some honorable mentions that didn't make the main one I just did a second ago. It's like a little Hall of Fame within its own little right. I didn't really draw in everything. Flipping and flopping. How so? Let me see here. Now for, let me hang on. Now for little bro's foot. Gotta get the web part of his foot. Once I get that, we cool. We cool. You should do Mr. X from Resident Evil. You know, maybe eventually and soon. I won't promise it exactly right now in the moment, but I got like a nice little lineup of things. Game characters, all that. It's a nice amount of little characters I'm gonna get around to in time. 100%. I still want to do a baby, another little animal. One more animal. One more for this page. Just before I don't want the page to start peeling up on me, so I'm gonna only do one more. A loon. Is that a kind of like duck? Just bear with me. Can make a perfect circle. I mean, I could probably get like a nice little something. Now I don't know if it's like 100% symmetrical. If that's what you mean. Probably do like a nice little something. You talking about like where the dude they'll like be like they'll like flip their hand. Pygmy goose. Let me look it up. Hold on, let me close some of these tabs real quick. Hang on. I gotta remember that I can't like leave all these tabs open. Pygmy goose. Let me see. This is cool. I don't know if I want to put this one on here. I was going more towards, I had like another idea. But it might make, I don't know. Let me see. I'm gonna get a good reference picture for it. Get a good reference picture for this one. I've never seen this kind of bird before. Have I ever done One Piece before? I've done One Piece before, but nothing really full-fledged. So I was kind of in between, like, I was in between a pygmy goose or a baby swan. That's why I was more hesitant. On one hand, either will work. What do y'all think? Between a baby swan or a pygmy goose? A baby swan or a pygmy goose? I'm somewhere in between. I like both of these references a lot. I just didn't want to. Honestly, I might do both. It's gonna be pushing it a little bit. I might just do both, honestly. Bald eagle in a nest. I might just do both. Well, I mean, might as well just get out the way. Let's see what I'm thinking. Be all kind of little animals that I'll do. I get on. Let me see. Indubitably indeed. Always start with the eyes. Yeah. That's that's like my favorite way to go about these. That's where the life of the drawing is, to me. If you can get the eyes down, you can pretty much figure out everything else with it. I always start. That's normally my go-to. Now, there will be like the exceptional occasion where I might deviate from that every now and then, but usually, I tend to start with the eyes. I don't know if formulaic is the right word, but I try to keep like a certain structure with my approach to these in a chaotic kind of way. How long have I been doing this? Yo, what's up, man? I don't know how to say your name, but I see you. And Axe, I believe it's Axe, but I've been doing this since like 2024, but I've been drawing on and off for my whole life. Took me a second to grasp it, or grasp his name. Took me a little minute. I'm gonna like highlight his little wing. Little buddy. Little buddy indeed. Gotta do him justice. You got to. Indeed. I feel like I'm watching Bob Ross. Thank you, man. It's the small details, man. I'm locked in. This is a little baby swan. I was trying to keep it to where the page didn't peel up on me because I wasn't doing this in my main book. I was doing this in my smaller one. I'm gonna make do with the space. I might clip the page down for a second. Yo, thank you too, Moses. What brand of pen is the best to use? I don't really be going off of like best technicality. I'll be using just what's comfortable to me. And I'm big on less being more, so I go to like, you can use what you got. These are like regular grocery store pens. On the one on my right is a red big pen, then the one on my left is a Papermate 1.0 pen. You can use whatever you got. It ain't really, the pens matter, but it's less about the pens, just kind of like what you want to do with the pens. I think, to me, in my experience. How did I discover this? I discovered this through kind of just a lot of trial and error, and I wanted to draw. I kept at it. You got to keep on drawing. That's the main thing. If you can get over just the hurdle of drawing, everything else can fall into place. And something else, too, you can't really overthink it too much. You're going to have days where you'll have good days and bad days. You might not be the most perfect printer machine some days, and other days you'll have really solid. You get better the more that you do. That's been my experience. That's been like my learning process. But you learn through doing. That's what's helped me a lot. You just take your time, just draw. Just draw a little bit here and there. Draw whenever you get, just kind of draw whenever you can. That's been like my like approach. Hope all is well. Hey, take it easy, man. One of my favorite pencils is like those mechanical ones that look like regular pencils. They got like a little thing where you can kind of like twist the top of it or something like that? Can you do me a favor and draw a cat and a dog? I don't know if I'm gonna do that right now, anime. I got like a nice little thing and stuff that I want to do already. Good too, but I never think of doing it. Stream. What you gotta do, yeah, twist. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's been a minute, but I remember being in school and stuff and using pencils like that. I also remember the little mechanical ones where you click the end of it. I ain't really held a pencil in a minute. Maybe as like a once in a occasion kind of thing, I might switch it up for the one time, and I'm not gonna promise it. Not gonna promise it. I gotta see. I gotta see. I gotta see. I gotta see. Let me get this. Let me get the top of his head done. Face reveal sooner than later. Sooner than later. Indubitably. Let me get this little part of his little face shaped. Birds, of course. The mechanical pencils, that's like some OG stuff. Mechanical. Then you start fiending for lead. I used to get these pencils where they were mechanical, but low key they were kind of trash. They were made out of like plastic, but it was almost glass, and they would crack easily. Like they would just break. They were colorful. They were cool because they were colorful. Do I take commissions? Kinda. I'm sure y'all know what I'm talking about. The ones where anything, like if you like put any kind of pressure on it, it'll break. You're from God, can you do Sparrow? Talk about being ambidextrous. What do you want to know? I'm more of a right-handed person overall, but what do you want to know? I'm not gonna put a Sparrow on here to answer your question, by the way. This is just kind of like a lot of different ducks. A lot of ducks, swans. How did you learn to do this? I saw somebody else doing something similar and I want to learn. Well, you have to draw. Like, it seems like, I don't really got like just the magical solution for you. You know what I mean? I learned through doing. You pick it up through doing. But I didn't start all the way from scratch because for whatever reason, I could write with my left hand also. I just took what I was doing with my right. I did it with my left too. It took me some time to kind of like fully, what's the word? Be in sync with those mechanical pencils see-through. Yeah, they were see-through. But I didn't have to really start all the way from ground zero because like I said, for whatever reason, I could write with both. But I learned through doing. You'll learn through doing. If you're interested in learning, you have to start. Awesome. Thank you, Thomas. Yeah, those see-through mechanical, they were kind of garbage. I like to have them though. I won't even lie. I was using them. They was trash. Sometimes you gotta just use stuff for the love of the game. They were pretty garbage though. Strictly for the love of the game. Nothing more, nothing less. This style of drawing though with the lines. Did I take art class? No, I didn't. I've been in like a community art class in community college, but I didn't really learn this there. I picked up on this more through my own experimenting. And that's kind of what I was trying to get at. We're trying to tell you that you learn through doing. Yeah, you can probably sit down and like read books and technical stuff, but I learned through doing. I learned the most through doing. Like you gonna mess up. Messing up is a part of the process with it. This guy gotta be AI. I'm not an AI. What hand do you throw with? Usually my right. I would say I'm more of like a right-handed person most of the time, like on a regular day. But it just depends on what I'm doing. What art style is this? This is a form of scribble art, man. Like to go back to the original question. But you use what you got. Like you don't gotta go. You can use my exact pen combination, but you don't need to. Use whatever you got access to. If you got pencils, cool. If you got, just use whatever you have. The material ain't really that important to start. Like starting is the hardest part. That's the most important part. You can use the same ones. I appreciate a piece. But it ain't really the utensils that's the most important part. The most important part is starting. That's the most challenging part. If you could start, keep at it, you'll learn. That's what happened with me. You'll learn and you'll learn. Even if it takes time, it is gonna take time. You do commissions, very interesting, like the layers. The layers along with the eyes, I would say is what really brings everything together into life. Try and keep it to where everybody got a nice amount of breathing space between each of the birds. Do you recall the pencils that you could take the tip off of and put it back and the new tip pops out? No, I don't know if I ever used those. I don't remember, but I just kind of use whatever I could find, man, or whatever I could get. I was kind of basic with it, man. I was a mechanical pencil. I just remember them ones where they would break. There was some other mechanical ones that were pretty solid. But here's for this page, just a lot of ducks. Use right hand for shading. I'll be using both. Like I don't really intellectualize that too much on whenever I'm doing these. I'll be using both. You thinking about it in more of like a logical way. But you know, you get a feel for it the more that you do. Now, this next one is gonna be something I was thinking about earlier. Fair, yeah. Just don't overthink it. Whatever you do, well, the drawings you got, more than you can believe. More than you can believe. Now for the next thing that I want to do. Now. My words in a bunch of little lip that overlap on each other down the tube. Are you talking about the little sticks where you have to buy the individual? I know what you're saying. I think I do at least. Fiending for lead for the mechanicals. That wasn't no joke. So I just need some lead for the pencil, man. That is extremely tough. Okay, I'm gonna zoom in. This picture is gonna be a little bit bigger. Now. Let me go back a little bit. This one isn't gonna be as bird heavy, I won't even lie. I might have a bird or two on here. You ever try a different pencil? Try a drafting pencil, it's really cool. To be honest with you, not really. I'm not opposed to it in the sense of just absolutely despising or nothing like that. I haven't really widened my horizons with the utensils that I use. I've been just really in the zone of, I just want to draw. I just want to get stuff made. I just want to create stuff. Everything else will snap into place when the time comes. I'm not that like, I don't really be tripping that much about the utensils. Should be really trying to draw for real. That's like my whole strategy. That's like my whole thing. Should be trying to draw. Thanks so much for drawing Pygmy Goose. Hey, take it easy, Alana. And wait, where are you from? I'm from Kentucky. Louisville. Labrador. No, this one isn't a Labrador. Golden Retriever, I mean. No. Dog or bear? You think this one is a bear? He might be a little something. A greyhound. You gotta tell me what you see. Tell me, what do you see? You said it reminds me of a polar bear. Dashing. I get that if you're a feel yourself burning out, though the mediums can help. I'll keep that in mind. Definitely will. You said Coca-Cola bear, Doberman. You think this one is you also think this one is a little polar bear. Blue tick hound, a Doberman. Could be German. Dog. You said dog. Dose said it's a dog. Wolf. It might be a little something. It might be a polar bear. Might be broccoli. It might be a toucan. Polar bear. What does that mean? You gotta elaborate, man. Elaborate. You said bear from that one movie. Nah, you just going with the flow? Yeah. Nah. Yeah. This is an idea that I had hit me whenever I was working on my other ones. I just didn't really have the space for it, not yet. It's like a flow. Definitely a flow for it, indeed. Let me get little buddies. Hands right. Definitely a Coca-Cola bear. I don't know how y'all seeing a bear for this one. Y'all really think this one is a bear for real? It might be something. It might be something in that lane. A paw. That's tough. Yo, we done really been like conditioned into every time we see anything that resembles a polar bear, automatically Coke. Hey, bro, that's crazy. Love watching Jaws. I appreciate it, Flower. Pause. Bro, mouse that hit the gym. He said, little Jerry done got swole on him, man. He's ready for Tom. Little Jerry, he done finally got to work, man. Little buddy done finally. I see a polar bear. What style of drawing is this? It is a form of scribble art, but it's how I like made sense of it. It's how I understand it. But I would say it falls under the scribble art category overall. Absolutely. You like shape out. Might shape out the bottom part of his foot. Trying to make it to where his little paw is distinct. You know what I mean? There's shape to it, but you could tell each part. You could tell each of the little parts apart. But that basically says flow art. That was an episode. It's obviously a polar bear. Thank you. And he says 6'7". Look beautiful, paw confirmed. Solo leveling. No, that's not what this is. I don't really. No. Nope. Bro, so he had to drop the honorary 6'7", I guess. Nah, this ain't no 6'7" art though, bro. Whatever that means to you. Some 6'7" propaganda. He said it. Nah, this is not nothing to do with that. I be thinking that some of y'all might be androids or something, because it'll be so like it'll be unprompted. Somebody will just pull up and start saying 6'7". Some of y'all some androids. That's okay, I guess. So ambidextrous, polar bear, Bear Grylls. So ambidextrous. I'm more of a right-handed person overall, but yeah, indubitably. And polar bear, maybe. You gotta tell me what you see. Tell me, what do you see? Grizzly. Maybe. It's gonna be the overall theme of the night, bro. Tell me, what do you see? Make it to where his little hands, they don't blend it too much. It's really the small details, dude. Getting the details of his paws. Usually, I only draw their faces, but I'm trying to make it to where just slowly expanding my range with it. This might be context. Locked in. My brain. How long you been drawing this style for? I've been drawing this way since probably like 2024. 2024-ish. I'm just slowly learning. Where did I learn? Look like the hat from Harry Potter. I learned to do this just from the process of trial and error. I learned through doing. Now that one's done, I want to have a closer up one. This one's kind of going to be more of a free-for-all. This is going to be a free-for-all too. Along with the other one. Like, I want to learn that now. You learn through doing. The sooner you start, the easier it'll be. This one's gonna be way closer up of his face. Try to really get his head shape down. If you can figure out where the eye placement and stuff will be, everything else can come together. Make everything a whole lot easier. not really pressing down that hard whenever I'm drawing in this nose. I keep thinking that my pen is running out on me, but it's my pressure. Reminds me of the bear from a book I remember from my childhood, The Kid That Lived in the Jungle. You talking about? I think I know what you're talking about. I remember seeing like a movie trailer or something for it. Do I see it on the page before drawing it? I was thinking the Jungle Book too. I ain't never read the Jungle Book, but I know what you're talking about. I'll be looking at reference pictures for these to answer your question. So it's not like completely intuitive. It's more like I get a feel for it off of just what I see. I be going from there. You get more of a feel the more that you see from the process of doing. Yo, what's up, Lucas? A cow? No, this one isn't a cow. And I'm well, bro. How are you? Not quite a cow at all. This one's like a apex predator in the polar Arctic regions. If I could describe, bro, a moose, a wolf. They're getting a little bit warmer. Nah, it ain't a glizzy, bro. I'm not drawing no meat. How long you when you wait. How would you when you would she said yes would go that way? How would you when you would she said yes would go that way, brother? I don't know what that means. Polar bear, polar bear, polar bear. You said yes. Job. All right, bro. You said job. Hey, bro. My respects. I got you. Thank you. Oh, Arctic Fox. I don't know what that man was asking me. I'm lost. Maybe it's late. How do you do that? I don't know. I'm seeing a buffalo. Oh, you talking about with the head shape? Polar bear has no natural. I know why you see a little like a buffalo. I think they live in like Yosemite or something. But this is something that's more Arctic based. I wanted to have a closer up of what I originally drew. This one isn't a buffalo. Normally I kind of mess around and joke, but seriously, do I ever run out of pens? Just a serious question, yo. Actually, yes. I do need to order some more of my red ones. I burned through my red ones a lot faster than what I kind of intended to. I gotta just order some more. They lasted me for a very long time though. Way longer than what I thought they would. Way longer. It's like I looked up and I just burned through most of my collection. I have a few. Do I do customs? It depends. Bro, it wasn't a hard question. Bro, it wasn't a hard question. Yo, I just tried to understand and read your question to me like 3 times. Hey, you got it. Yo, I didn't know if that was a question or a statement. Hey, you got it, bro. You got it. He got another stream going where he's drawing with both feet too. Nah, that's OD, bro. Nah. It's levels to the game. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That's pushing it. It's levels to the game. I'm cool. I'm a simple guy. I just be drawing both my hands. I don't know if I got the bandwidth. I see a lot of guys that can draw because when I was in jail county, but hey, thank you, man. It was blue. Wait. If yes was blue, would you eat fish? What? If yes was blue, would you eat fish? I don't know what that means. Okay. You ever thought about being a tattoo artist? People have asked me before. But I didn't really start this with that in my mind, like that as my intention. Do I be drawing without references? Yo. Hey, but I appreciate it, Antonio. Yo, is anybody else seeing some of these questions or statements that are being made in the chat? Am I like losing it or? Yo, I'm over here trying to like lock in. I'll be drawing with picture references with these though. To answer your question, if polar hello, so bear is not. All right, bro. I'm about to start exiling people because I don't know what that means. Y'all speaking in like Bitcoin encryption, bro. What does that mean? People speaking in Bitcoin puzzles and riddles, bro. Y'all sounding like the Riddler. Like if I was Batman, this would be cool. Yo, you have to match their weird question with a weird answer. I'm gonna just start hitting them with the secret recipe. I'm not gonna X out nobody. I'm just playing. I'm not understanding. I'm not understanding. See, I'm speaking in like riddles. Speaking in riddles. How do you do that? Is it a tiger? No. It's probably just as dangerous, if not more dangerous. But no, not quite a tiger. Not on here. It's a lot of wildlife. Polar bear. Hey, I appreciate it too, Douglas. It's a polar bear. It's a bear. Bear, what the heck is going on? Nah, bro, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Just bear with me. Bear with me, bear with me. Panther. Nah. Not quite a panther. Did you have to learn how to draw like this? Kinda. Yes, but no. I got better the more that I did, but I try to just understand scribble art overall. I'm not really professionally trained in that sense. I learned how to do this through my own just experimenting and trial and error. But I feel like I learned the most through doing. So it's kind of like a matter of you teach yourself through your own pursuits, you know. I hope that answered your question. It's clearly a spider. I was in live where I couldn't see it. It's just comforted. Nah, it's all good. I got you. It's all good. Indubitably, indeed. I'm just layering his fur. I had a couple of ideas for things that I wanted to have on this page. Clue. Cold. Very cold. That's the only clue I'm gonna drop. Very cold. Arctic climate. Freezing. Snow caps. Ice. Like glaciers. Lots and lots of freezing water. Antarctic polar bear. Let me see. Let me see. No. I had something else. This is kind of what even inspired this next page right here. Now, are you kidding me? Nobody gets the polar bear by now. Nah, it's a lot of people that guessed it. I just didn't really confirm or deny it. I didn't really confirm or deny what it was gonna be. That's a cool anteater. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Let me zoom in a little bit more. Nah, low-key everybody was guessing the correct thing. I didn't really confirm or deny it. I gotta keep y'all on y'all's toes sometimes. I know I kept kind of like spamming that. But seriously. Lovely. Do a tarantula. Nah, that don't really match what I'm going for on this one. That don't really match what I'm feeling on this page. That don't really match exactly what I'm trying to do here. It's a cool little suggestion, but I'm cool. I'm cool, bro. Cool on the spiders for now. Maybe on a different page or something. Maybe. Not that a tarantula and a spider is the same thing, but same. They in the same family, I imagine. They both be spinning webs and stuff. Both be. Just bear with me. Is it a bird now? Yeah, this one is kind of like a callback to what I was originally drawing in way earlier in the night. This one is indeed a bird. This one is indeed a bird. Yes, indubitably. Yes, indeed. This is kind of like another honorable mention. It just didn't make it onto my other page that I was doing. Kind of like he didn't make the cut, but I definitely wanted to put him on there. I definitely wanted to have my guy be a part of the last little combination. So this is kind of like an honorable cut. He didn't make the jump. Can you draw yourself? How long would it take? I'm sure that I could. I just eventually. And Penguin. You gotta tell me what you see, bruh. Tell me, what do you see? Penguin, I ain't gonna lie. Lock in. Penguin. We getting somewhere. I'm shaping him out. He's a lot more rounded compared to the other birds that I drew. He's bulking. Happy feet. Indeed. Hummingbird. We said, I'm trying to like get him to where I don't press down too. I don't want to like press down that hard on his stomach. That way the splotches ain't that crazy. Printer. Getting up there. We getting up there. Now I'm shaping his little feet. I let us see this in oil paint. I'm gonna be honest with you. I gotta like XP farm a little bit more for that, because I ain't even like, I haven't really opened up that can of worms as far as painting and stuff goes. I kept it real simple. Really simple. I won't say never though. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Carter. I won't say never. It's just unlikely. It's max level type stuff. Shoot, I got a little bit. He says the same 2 crayons. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It's easier said than done. But thank y'all for the roses. I appreciate the roses too, Carter and Coffee. Do you see the detail in your mind's eye or where? So I'll be looking at reference pictures for these. So like to my left, I have like a reference picture pulled up, and on my right, I have the chat. I just kind of keep jumping back and forth. But it's not as intuitive as some of y'all think. I'll be looking at a lot of pictures for these. I haven't gotten to the point to where like my mind's eye mental library is vast enough to where I could just like imagine it on a moment's notice, you know? I would like to get to that point though where I no longer need references. But I'm very, are you a lefty? I'm more of a righty. I lead a lot of these with my left though. I lead a lot of these with my left hand. You said, yeah. You said, make a dad with an egg. I gotta see. Little buddy, he's waddling. Well, I kind of like drew in his feet already. I just wanted for this one to be more Arctic themed. I had some more ideas. I had a feeling you'll be friends. You got put in the mental. Wow. Okay, Kit Kat. What you trying to say? Yo. What are you trying to imply there, Kit Kat? What you saying? I have a feeling you'll be friends with me. I got put in a mental hospital. Hey, bruh. Yo, anyways. Yo. See, you saying something without saying something in a good way, like somebody drew there. All right, bro. Yeah, don't be putting that on me, bro. He said Jason and Jackie. Hey, bro. Hey. Yo, do not be speaking that on me, bro. Stuff is about to get real. Yo, if they get me for something like this, yo, cooked. It's gonna be like a situation where you trying to prove you're not crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty hard to recover from. Stop, Jackie. Oh no, not the mental hospital, bro. Anything but the mental hospital. I don't want to be in there. I don't want to be up in there with some Skies on socks on, bro. I'm cool. A straight jacket with some Skies on socks. I'm cool. Thank you for the rose too, Coffee. And you can talk. Hey, bro. Y'all jump, man. Y'all trying to. It's giving me mad setup vibes. I'm cool. I don't even know what like a little penguin egg would look like, to be honest. The fizzy socks, them gripper socks hit different. I don't want to be up in the mental institution with no skies on socks on, bro. Hey, I'm cool. That's like you playing. You go from like you already playing on legendary. You go from like veteran to legendary difficulty. They were scared to leave me in the room alone because they forgot to get a bit of paperwork. Yeah, you was in there scheming and plotting. Oh no. Oh no. Michael Myers vibes, bro. No, my luck, I end up as like a roommate with Michael Myers or somebody like him. Arctic Wolf. You think you chilling that? You think you chilling with just? You think that's just Mike? Nah, that's Michael Myers, bro. I'm cool. Difficulty. The sky's on socks. Literally. I'm cool. You about to be fitted out in a straight jacket with some skies on socks. You're not getting away at all. And then they about to pull up the paperwork and the footage of me drawing with both my. I'm about to be super strapped in, bro. Hey, no escape routes. That's a no go. Scheming and plotting, facts. It's over. You gotta pick your battles, bro. You gotta pick your battles. You gotta pick your battles. I don't know what you was trying to suggest. I don't know what you was trying to suggest there with that message. You gotta pick and choose wisely. I'm cool. Let me refresh this. Yeah, 1.2. Yeah, it's people just chilling for sure. Let me stabilize my camera. Kind of how Coffee said, if you're enjoying what you're seeing, definitely tap. I'm about to start the next one. Not easy. I'm not suggesting it's easy at all. Not easy at all. Thank you for the roses too, Coffee. Yo, what's up, VMN? What am I drawing right now? I don't want to spoil it just yet, but this one is a lot more Arctic themed. That's gonna be the thing. I'm in the mood. Sorry, not easy breezy. I'm about to say I didn't take it like to heart. I ain't gonna lie. Yes, it's just a chill little flow state, but it's kind of like caught me off guard though, man. But yeah, not gonna lie. You're welcome. How long have I been drawing for? I've been drawing on and off for my whole life, but this is something I didn't really get into until about 2024. I've been just slowly building on it. I've been kind of keeping at it. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Kit Kat. Same in wood burning. It's very like very crafty. It sounds like it's very like hands-on, you know. I don't really know anything about. I don't really know too much about furniture and wood burning and all that. It seems cool though. Definitely seems cool. I think I had a teacher or something, and he was into craftsmanship with wood burning or something. He said it smells. I'm new here. Let me see. Let me like shaping this little guy's snout to whatever he may be. I can't outright say it just yet. He said this one is an otter. He's not quite an otter. I'm gonna shape in some more of his face. I'm gonna shape in just a little bit more of where his face is gonna come together. It's not quite an otter, a chihuahua. I can't draw us up calligraphy. And a seal is Sid. I'm not really gonna shade him in too much. It's more like as long as it's an Arctic fox. No, he's not quite a fox. You're getting a little bit closer though, to be honest. You're getting a little bit closer. Make his ears sharp, more pointed. Seal. Wolf. You gotta tell me what you see. Tell me what you see. I'm gonna try to highlight his little features on his face. That way it seems like he's looking straight ahead or something. Coyotes. No, he's not quite a coyote. That's a different region for this one. A Chihuahua. I see Ballpoint ink. It's a fair observation. Hyena. Nah, he's not. Nah, it's the way I shaped this out. Nah, he's not a hyena. Definitely not a little hyena. Hyena for sure. Dingo. Oh, nah, I didn't really make his, he's not a hyena. Can we dismiss Wiener? Dingo. Nah, sometimes I'll be kind of like playing, but no, genuinely. I think I might have made his snout a little bit more rounded. Pitbull. Dolphin. Polar cub. It's definitely a bird. One Shih Tzu. Polar cub. No, not on here. This one definitely is not a Chihuahua though, or not. It's not a Chihuahua. A hyena. That's my dog, Young Chewy. Young Chewy, he done got caught up with the polar bears. A wolfie. As a mane, no. It just has a thicker fur coat. It's that big Chewy, indeed. A bear sitting down. This one right here is. Let me draw on his little limbs and hopefully it'll become clearer what he is. Become a little bit clearer. Oh, Rip Chewy. Dang, bro. Rest in peace. You must have went to art school? No, I'm more self-taught. I picked up on this more through just my own experimenting and trial and error. But thank you, though. Thank you. Yo, I appreciate it, K. Corgi, a wolf or a dog? Not quite a dog either. You know, this is some Arctic wildlife stuff. I'm trying to really get his little features and details in. A wolf with habitat. Think like the Arctic wildlife outdoors. Stuff in that lane. Whatever immediately comes to your mind. Husky. Nice. Not even a husky. Husky is what I was trying to get away from. He's not a husky. Definitely not a little husky. What breed is Chewy? Chewy sounds like either give me like a Chihuahua name or something like that. Like a Chihuahua vibe. Like he's either like the coolest, calmest, most docile, regular Chihuahua or a menace to society. There's never in between. Shiba Inu. Karama. He ain't a fox. I feel like Chihuahuas, there is never an in between. They either the coolest, most chill, trying to be your bro. I thought Shiba Inu too. Nah, it's just the way that I drew in, little buddy. But this is actually supposed to be a wolf. There might be some confusion with just the way that I kind of like shaped in his body. I'm locked in though. I'm locked in. Let me shaping this other paw behind that first hand. What do I say at the beginning of your videos? I'd be like, what's good with you all? Or what's good with y'all? I see a cub, juvenile wolf. He ain't quite like a little bear cub. He's supposed to be a wolf sitting down. Maybe start drawing this way. Well, it helped me grasp the shapes of what I was trying to understand. And gave me something to fully kind of like center my attention into. It's like, this is very hands-on. It pulls you in, you know? It's like you're very into what you're doing. Not the long snout though for an adult. I just wanted for there to be a wolf on this page. What I might do is go back through and draw another face of one. I wanted for there to be a wolf on here though. Even though a lot of y'all was saying, like I was thinking this one was a regular hyena. That's a different. That's like a whole different region. That is a different region. Let me zoom in a little bit more on his face. That's my spirit animal. Sorry. Thank you. Can I do a cat? I don't really want to put a cat on her. It don't really match what I'm going for. I don't really want to squeeze a cat. I've done cats before. What am I feeling next? A seal. Well, I wanted to double down on a wolf. So kind of how I did with the polar bear. I think I want to draw a closer up picture of one real quick. I was going to double down with this wolf. That way, how do y'all just do this, man? Can I do a deer? I don't know if I'm going to do a deer necessarily. Let me see. I don't know if I'm going to do a deer. I want to do something that'll really like match what I'm going for page-wise, something that'll make sense. Somebody that matches the whole vibe. I'm gonna sharpen this little tooth of his. Sharpen this little spot on his face. Draw a phoenix. Never seen talent draw like this with multiple hands before. Thank you, Lee. And how do you know where to draw your lines in our wall? I'm will burning Deep Wool's eyes right now. So this is like, so we got on like a similar timing. And you get better at this the more that you do it. And I'm looking at a reference picture for the whole thing as I'm bringing them to life. This is neat. How do you not make mistakes? You do make mistakes. It might not be the most proportionally correct. You gotta you lean into it. You either restart or you lean into it. It's you, it's yours. The machines that are getting made right now can make perfection, bro. You gotta like double down on what makes your stuff yours. Or I mean, you can measure everything out if you want to. You can make it as perfect as you want it to be. Do an Arctic hair will match. Let me see. Does art technique have? Yo, it's ambidextrous drawing or something like that. What does that even mean? No, ambidextrous drawing video. Do an Arctic hair, it will match. Sorry, this needs a watch. Where's my aggressive wood burning? I think that like there's like somebody out there that might really be like locked in. I don't know too much about wood burning. Not gonna lie to you. I don't know that much about it. Is it scribbling? Does art style have a name? It falls under scribble art. Scribble art. I'm just drawing in general, man. It's that exactly. Falls into that little category. I just finding the shape in the scribbles themselves. That's what I'm saying. The intro of your videos, you say something drawn. No, I'm saying usually it'll be like, for this ambidextrous drawing video, I'm gonna be doing such and such. And I proceed to just go into some more details. I have some things that I still gotta edit through for more recently, some of the past live streams. It's gonna be a lot more coming. Just for whatever reason, I wasn't able to download my VODs the other night. So it's gonna be more to come, for sure. Yeah. Just for clarity. Yeah. Just to clear the confusion. When did I even learn you can do this? You have a 3D perspective. I envy your brain. Hey, thank you, Chopped. But I do appreciate it too, Rude. And When did I learn? I picked up on this probably like in 2024. I was experimenting. And I doubled down on what I already halfway understood. I'm just trying to shade him in and add layers to his fur. So I can flex my eyes to see it. Oh yeah, to get like the high definition view. You right-handed, correct? Yeah, I'm more of a righty. I can use both. But overall, I'll say I'm more of a righty. Wolf or a dog. This one is a regular wolf. I'm just going through and layering his fur. Just making him seem more alive on the page. I'm gonna sharpen his jaw. Just adding some of the little details. The art style seems easier, yet so much more difficult at the same time. I don't know how to explain it. It's just you finding chaos in the lines, bro. I appreciate it too, Sam. I can't unsee it now. Oh, what you mean with the wolf? Thank you for the rose too, Wappa. Thank you. Now that one is, I wanted to add I had another animal that I wanted to add. Lee. Thank you, Lee. This was like one of my favorites of the night. I waited for this one. I was glad that I went ahead and drew this one on this page. This is like low-key the highlight of this page. Aside from the polar bears, do I know what I'm going to draw? Can you start a new one? I'm a lefty and will. That's the first problem. Hang on. I got like another picture I want to add to this. Penguin. This is like my favorite one on the whole page. Aside from maybe my polar bears. It's next level. Thank you. Lefties. It's different. People be telling me it's different parts of the brain. Let me zoom in for this next reference. I'm about to get back to it. Locking in. That's a theory. It's crazy. I can tell exactly. That will go everywhere like it's, yeah, you see it. Narwhal. Hold that thought. You like go down here on the left. I don't know how that works. Like as far as like the way that the brains and all that. I just be drawing, bro. Shoot, I wish I do some more about braids. To be honest, narwhal is a myth. It's a mythological creature. I don't know if they're mythological. I think they're a real animal. They're like whales with little horns on their faces. Turtle. Narwhals are real. That's what I'm saying. Where the links would look cool on the page. They are real. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if they're just mythical. I'm pretty sure that's a real thing. A narwhal. I feel like I've drawn them before. Jellyfish next. Let me see. I was thinking about one or just other Arctic animals. They don't gotta only be land stuff either. It could be a mixture. 100K, yeah, kind of how the real Wyatt said. 100K, yeah, definitely. 100K likes. If you enjoy what you see, definitely. That's a camel. T-Rex. I don't think I've done a jellyfish in a minute. It could work. A jellyfish might definitely work. New here. Thank you. Koala. I'll be reading these. Yeah, I kind of like, I'll pretty much jump back and forth between the chat and the references. A koala, a sea lion. Do a praying mantis. Just absolutely impressed. Hey, thank you, man. Yep. You got to find the shape for everything you do. The shady man. Finding his shape. What am I trying to draw? You got to tell me what you see. A seal. You got to tell me what you see. Tell me. You got to bring little buddy to life. It's like some sea life, ocean life, Arctic, National Geographic. Thank you for the heart, me too. I don't know how to say your name, but I see you. Thank you. A sea lion. Hey, man, I appreciate it too, Sangha. Some type of lizard, bro. Nah, it ain't a lizard. Not quite a lizard. I think you like looking at the sleekness of his face or something, but no. I'm gonna make his little fins sharper. Golden retriever. The badger from Fox and the Hound. Sea puppy. A seal. This is a dinosaur, right? No, not quite a dinosaur. Not on here. A little seal. Yeah, I tried to squeeze it more towards the bottom of the page. A sea leopard. Oh, it's a fish. Yep. I don't know. I don't think that these are fish. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all. A lobster. First time seen anything like this, top tier. Yo, thank you, Mickey. I'm seeing an Irish wolfhound. You gotta tell me what you see, bruh. Tell me whatever it is that you may see. Make his fin a little bit more pronounced on this side. A sea lion. Back to wasting mad time. Just realized, I see a blank spot that could use a swordfish. A swordfish is an interesting suggestion. A swordfish, and there was something else that my mind is blanking on. Might have been another reference. Can we name them? What are you thinking? A dolphin, black phone robin, like the Kraken. Oh, you know what? I didn't even give him his whiskers. Hang on. Let me give a little buddy his whiskers. I ain't gonna press down that hard because they're not really probably good at piano too based on the way. I've never really gotten into serious instruments, but maybe I won't never say never. Kind of like with the tattoo idea. Why is the dog now a fish? I see a black fold. Nah, this isn't a phone. He really isn't a dog either, in all honesty. Can I do bugs? I've done bugs before. I don't think I'm gonna do bugs right now in the moment. I don't think I'm gonna do bugs. Shouldn't he have a beach ball on his nose? I mean, they be doing little tricks and stuff, but I'm just really doing some wildlife. I ain't really trying to give, bro. I don't really want this page to have SeaWorld vibes, nothing like that. Just genuinely some Arctic wildlife. Have Buddy in his natural habitat, man. His natural, no sea life, torture. Can I see a bat, please? I'm not gonna draw a bat on here. Yo, thank you for the rose too. Yo, chill. Stop spamming. Yo, stop spamming. Yo, chill. I see you, bro. Stop. All right. That's a cute dragon. Thank you. Can you please do a turtle? Now, I want to... I think that I want to... I said that I'll do a jellyfish. What are you doing next? I gotta see. Do an igloo. Thank you for the cake slice too, man. I don't know if I'm gonna do an igloo on here. I don't know if I'm gonna do an igloo on this one. I know that I said I'll do a jellyfish. Yo, it go. Let me close some of these tabs so my stuff don't blow up. So it don't go into self-destruct mode on me. Gotta make sure it stays as like one piece. The whimsical swipes are interesting. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Ian. Shark will be cool. I was thinking about a shark, but I'm kind of leaning more towards I want to do an orca. On a regular day, I'll be cool with a shark. Really? Hey, really what I might do? Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Okay, move this over a little bit more. The real question is, do I have enough space for what I'm about to try to do? Hold that. Please do the orca. I know what I promised, but I'm leaning more towards an orca. Y'all gotta just trust me. I gotta trust my vision. Draw a turtle. I know I made some promises, but I think an orca would absolutely be a really good pick for this one. Every time I draw polar bears, I gotta have like a complimentary orca next to it. They go hand in hand. They go hand in hand. You can't have one without the other. You can't have one without the other. They go hand in hand. Where have I learned this? No excuse, just do it. You got to. Do I be selling these? If you want to like buy like a custom one, DM me. Some yes, but a lot of it I keep for my own collection on my bookshelf. It depends. Not to be like a gatekeepy kind of way, but just to be honest, I do be kind of keeping it like a nice amount of it more for myself. It just depends. Being nice, I got you. And so I'm painting today. What should I draw on orca? You should do like a whole painting dedicated to sea life, bro. A lot of ocean life. Not gonna lie. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy your time here too, Ladybug. I let us some again. Thank you. And if you want to do it, you got to do it. Facts. You learn through doing. You absolutely learn through doing. That's what I did. Let me draw his first little fin. Like a whole little sea life page. Yeah, no problem too, Sophie. And what is the name of your drawing style? Well, this is like a kind of like a deviation of scribble art. It's like just how I figured out how to make sense of it, but it's a form of scribble art, I would say. It's like a mixture of sketching, scribble art. Look, base, you know. I think, yeah, this one. I made like an executive business decision and went ahead and threw an orca into the mix. I feel like the page needed it. For the page, it needed this direction. For sure. Since when did you know you can do this? A dolphin. I don't know if orcas are considered dolphins, but I discovered I can do this probably like in 2024-ish. I kept at it. I just kept getting a little bit better. The more that you do it, the more you learn. The more you can experiment. You go with the flow. You keep doing you. Keep drawing. Even if it's a little bit every day. Have I ever done tats? Nah. My bad. Some dude are spamming. Wait. He says fire. Doodling. Thank you. Is this technique you invented, or does it already exist? I won't say that I didn't really invent scribble art, but this is how I made sense of the scribbles themselves. I don't know if anybody else is taking this approach to it, but scribble art is definitely, it's not mine. I don't really know who invented it. It's just kind of how I made sense of going about the process. Orcas are a type of aquatic mammal whale. Can't draw one. You can definitely still learn. And they're whales. But aren't dolphins like mammals too? I could be wrong on that. It's something like that. It's an orca. Yeah, this one is an orca. It's a lot of stuff that's just living in the sea. It's a lot. It's a lot. Make his fin a little bit bigger. Dolphins are mammals too, so yeah. It's K, salary. Got you, I got you. We like sharpen out the angle. Just to get his shape right. Just to get the shape down. Okay, now, I don't think that, I'm still on the fence with, I think that I want to save the jellyfish. Hey, since we're on Arctic, I'll go ahead and do another puffin real fast. For this one. That's before I jump to the next one. Do you know? Yo, thank you for the pop too. Do you know what you're trying to draw when you start? Do I just let my imagination run? With these, I'll usually pick like a certain direction. You pick a direction and you stick with it. Or like a certain theme or something. And I'll let it kind of guide the rest of the page. But I use reference pictures if that's what you mean. Let me see if I can get like a different reference for a puffin. I'll go ahead and say what I'm gonna do for this one. This next one is gonna be a puffin. Let me pull up the picture. I'm still in the process of loading it up. Matt Talon, bro, can I get a wider view to see the other ones? Not yet. Let me get done. Let me get done pulling up. I want to finish this one before I start like shuffling everything around and moving everything and readjusting. What are your favorite things to draw? I like my bird drawings a lot. That, and I'll sometimes do anime characters, or I'll make my abstract omnilinear stuff sometimes. It depends. It depends. My answer kind of changes a lot. My answer definitely be changing. And it depends a lot on the moment, what I'm feeling right then and there. Right then and there. It always depends though. W, thank you. I had to get bro into the mix somehow on here. Do you ever tend to go towards sharp angles or more curved ones? If I had to say, it just depends on what I'm doing. But for a lot of these, I'll be kind of just filling them out and improvising, man. You know, it's a little bit less logical than what I originally tried to make sense of. I don't be trying to be like, oh, but seriously, you become more familiar with it the more that you do. I don't know if that's answering what you're looking for, but yo, Jason, what's your favorite? Probably dogs or owls or something in between there. I do enjoy drawing bears too. That's what I'm saying. Like, I really be all over the place with these. If you can't, I'll try to really put that out there. And what am I drawing right now? This one is a kind of bird, and it's called a puffin. I'm going about trying to squeeze them in between the other things that I've done on here. Trying to do little buddy justice. Trying to get little buddy right. Makes sense. You're almost like a 3D printer. But yeah, just to answer your original one, it's not as logical as what I once thought it was. But you learn through doing. You definitely learn the more that you do. Not to be too vague or too generic, have I ever tried houses or buildings? I've drawn like a little shed on the, like once, but it's been so long, that's not really like my lane. I'm not saying I will never go back to it or ever try it again. It just hasn't really been what I've really put a lot of time into. Or focus at least. But I mean, who knows? I might switch it up and become like a landscape. Who knows? I'm kind of just experimenting and just messing around with different things. I do enjoy my wildlife stuff a lot. That's kind of why I haven't really been quick to jump away from it. I ain't really been in a rush to just immediately jump ship, switch it up. Immediately start changing. Yo, how did I learn this? Thank you for the let them cook too, boss. And I picked up on this. You gotta just do. You gotta draw. The more you draw, the more sense it'll make. Not to be too generic, but seriously, to like a broken. I mean that. Hopefully that kind of gives you something. Like a straightforward kind of way. He's coming to life though. The wildlife stuff is cool. Have I done any anatomical? Not really. I haven't really done any like anatomy based things. That's where I've drawn, like, the furthest that I went with anatomy is like skulls and stuff. Or I might every now and then do like a skeleton, but I slowed up with it. I every now and then though, I haven't really went and done like real diagrams or anything like that. That's a lot more intricate and sharp. I haven't really made the plunge. After this, can you show your best, most proud one? Dude, I've done like a lot. If you just like glance through my page, I have like a lot of stuff posted that I've done like over the past couple of months. I'll kind of let you come to that. I'll kind of like let you come to your own, whichever one is your favorite. I've done a lot. I have like a lot of favorites. Kind of like when people ask me what my favorite Pokemon is. It's hard for me to, like, I like this one. It just depends on whenever you ask me the question. I've done a lot though. It's like there's so much to choose from, bro. It's hard to just have, my answer's gonna always change. Just being honest with you. Love it. Thank you, GDA. You have a depiction? What do you mean? It just depends on like whatever you may mean. That's a puffin. Yep. This one is indeed any large scale. My brain can't process how you do this. What? That's a puffin. The largest scale that I've done is some of just my more full scale bird drawings. Do you not see it in the back of your eye? I think you should take a plunge. Check out those really old-timey anatomy diagrams. Really cool. Soon. But so intricate. Give him a little something to stand, like a little rock or something. Okay, here's, for the people that ask though, here's the full detail. Have I sold some of these? Yeah, of course. And a few, yeah, but a lot of what I've done, I keep it on my bookshelf, like for my own collection. Here's everything here. Fire. Thank you. I appreciate it, soul. Absolutely. Now, I wanted, let me see. Anime characters. I've done a few. I've done like some Dragon Ball people. I've done all kind of little people, man. I be all over the place with these. Jellyfish. Pretty dope. I appreciate it, be real. And as I promised before, I don't know if I'm gonna do another full scale page tonight. You know what? I'll go ahead and do, let me see. A jellyfish. I did promise it. Is it meant to be a white screen draw a football? I'll finish strong because I did promise a jellyfish. I made a promise. A football. I'm not gonna do a football on here. This is just this might be more of a continuation of what I did before. This is a continuation. Maybe I'll do, I think I'll make this next one. Any samurai type art. I've done like samurais and stuff before. It's been a minute, I won't even lie to you. It's definitely been a nice little minute. The way he does some reads and replies, I'll be overstimulated. Nah, but that adds to these. It makes everything feel a lot more interactive. I won't keep swapping my books out. I keep switching back and forth between, is there any AI platforms? Have I done Iron Man? Yes. I've done a couple of Iron Man before. Absolutely. I'm gonna do this one. I don't know what kind of jellyfish this is, but it's some kind of jellyfish. Understood. Power Rangers. No, the Power Rangers is one of the ones that I have not done. Somehow. Favorite MCU character. Man, I'm always going to be a fan of Spider-Man. Spider-Man and Wolverine. Like the main, you know what I mean? Like the main little pick of characters. The mainstream of mainstream. If I ended up with their powers, If I could have anybody's powers in the world, I'm definitely picking Spider-Man. To me, I was having a conversation with like a Marvel OG, and they was telling me about how back in the day, Iron Man wasn't really that good. Iron Man wasn't really that cool, but Marvel kind of gassed him up and made him cold. But he wasn't even cold like that in the comics. That blew my mind. Like, I thought Iron Man was like one of the top people. How about Gamora? She's cool too. I don't really know that much about the Guardians though. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've seen the movies, but I'm not really as well versed in any of the Guardians. I know Groot. Groot be saying I'm Groot, but that's like my full state of who they are. I know that Groot is made out of trees. Iron Man always gonna be number one. Who's typing? SpongeBob Jellyfish? No, not quite on this one. Not quite on this one. This is just a jellyfish. Don't do this. Oh. They all cool though. I don't got nothing bad. The girlfriend of Star-Lord. He saved a lot of them. They'll be using references or straight imagination. For these, I use like a lot of reference pictures. It's not just like straight up intuitive. I don't, but nah, it's like a little fireplace anime. It's like up on in the background. Nobody's typing. Oh, Nebula. Yo, well, Nebula is the blue lady, right? Is that a mushroom? No, this one isn't a mushroom. Not quite a mushroom at all. Chris Pratt. I can't really I don't really got nothing bad to say about the Guardians. I'm a simple guy, bro. Like I like the main Avengers. The main people, you know what I mean? Hulk, Thor, Black Widow. They cool. I've always been a Spider-Man guy. Like since Spawn. I think Loki's tough too. What do I think about the new Avengers? Even Captain America's cool too. I'm gonna be honest, man. Like, I haven't really even been tapped in. Spider-Man is the OG. Facts. He is the OG. He's like the guy. Yo, thank you for the You're Awesome's 2-star. But my whole thing, man, is like, I haven't really seen any of the new movies. I had a point where I was super, super deep into the Marvel lore. But I slowly fell back away from it. It ain't even no hate. I'm not really as interested in it. After watching Endgame, it's like, all right, I appreciate what's going on here, but, why is it repeating itself? Said more when she could. What do you mean? Thoughts on Loki? Even Loki's cool. I know that he had the spin-off show. Bro, fix the glitch. When you say, what's going on? You? I might have missed something. I heard the big guys didn't like the idea of Spider-Man when Stan Lee pitched it originally. Yeah, I was going to say, I think that they kind of... He wasn't safe, and I don't know if he wasn't the safe bet. They probably was hating. It doesn't at all surprise me, to be honest. But Spider-Man is one of the most influential heroes ever. Can't take away from his influence. The DC universes, your streamer's repeating. Yeah, probably refresh your stuff, Brody. Refresh your thing. You might be in like a weird loop. Yo, what's up? Okay. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say TikTok. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that there's been something going on. I can't tell you what's going on, but something indeed. What am I drawing right now? Yo, thank you for the rose too, twins. And to answer your question, Itachi, this is a jellyfish. This page is gonna be more ocean themed, ocean life. More ocean wildlife. I feel like it's been forever since I've done something that was more on the ground. Do a shark afterwards. Make his little tendrils more reddish. Thank you for the heart me too, Lesha. Leisha. And I know time to change it. Clownfish. Thank you for the love you so much too, me. Do turtle after the shark. I gotta see. I ain't really gonna make too many promises with this one. I gotta just kind of get a feel for the page. I don't want to sit up and like be like, oh, I got you, Aisha. I got you. I ain't gonna lie. For some reason, my stuff like on my monitor, whenever I be seeing y'all's names, sometimes it'll turn I's into L's. It's very strange, but I got you. Sorry. Jellyfish. But if you look deeper, almost looks like an army man. Turtle eats jellyfish. Yeah, I gotta just like let me just fill out this page a little bit. I ain't really trying to make too many promises with it. Not yet. The uppercase, like the I, but I have like a for some reason it literally makes that that I look an uppercase I. It's weird. It's weird for me to explain, but sometimes whenever I be seeing y'all's names, it does that. But I got you. Got you. I got you. It's very bizarre, but this one's gonna be more grounded in ocean life. Stuff you might see in the deep sea. Let me try to make them look more layered. To me, jellyfish look so otherworldly. Like if there was really anything, like they look like they can be extraterrestrial. Like when you see them. Cringe, bro, wasting mad time. Like anytime you really see this, I feel like they look super otherworldly. Otherworldly. Classic jellyfish. That's why I was thinking, like, you know, you think something you might see just in the deep sea. Give him some more of his little tendrils. A blobfish. I haven't drawn a blobfish. I haven't really done that before. Is it rain in the background? No, it's not rain. It's like a little fireplace ambience that I got. See. It's so man, some of y'all be thinking it's like rain ambience or somebody typing. But no, it's a jellyfish, yeah. It's a jellyfish. Thank you for the heart me too, twins. I'm pulling up my references, by the way. It's taking a nice little second. It's taking a nice little second. Bear with me. Do I use the pens do I use them to like contrast each other, or is to create rather a chaotic theme? I'll be leaning into the chaos of these, so I'll be going for more of that chaotic feel with the pages. I'll be doubling down on it. No. Is it easy to draw? Is it easy? I don't know if it's easy necessarily, but you get better the more that you experiment with it, man, you know? How did I learn to do this? I picked up on this just through my own experimenting. You gotta keep doing you, bro. You gotta keep on doing you. Let me give him his little spots on his face. Just really bring him to life. Just really bring him. That way you can see it fully, you know. You gotta have a vision. Well, I have like a direction that I want to take the page in, but it's just The most challenging part is just kind of being able to go through and bring it all together, you know? I would say. I be finding like a lot of reference pictures. And with that, it'll kind of like, it'll pretty much set the whole tone for what you're doing. Some good references. You can pretty much bring it together. I appreciate it too, Bull. Thank you, thank you. It's just a matter of bringing it all together. That's like the most difficult part. Why is the sound it's tickling your brain? Seal, please. Nah, this one isn't a seal. Not quite a seal at all. Is it a botel? Let me shape him in. I'm gonna shape him in fully. A lobster? Nah, he ain't quite a lobster. Oh, it's a turtle. You think it's a turtle? I don't know, man. You gotta tell me what you see. Tell me what do you see. I'm gonna darken the shell that way it don't blend in too much with his. I don't know if scale is the right word. Can you draw a cat? Went through your page and then see one. I've definitely drawn a cat before. It was under one of I believe one of my farm themes. It was something. I definitely did one before. It's definitely somewhere there. I don't remember what the video is called, to be honest with you. I've done cats before. I'm gonna recheck. It's definitely, I did it. It's like a little calico cat. My most recent one, a jellyfish, turtle. I see a turtle. Cats or dogs. I'm always gonna be more of a dog guy, bro. I'm going with dogs all day. Any day of the week, anytime you ask me, man, it's good. He tells turtle. He just says the shell. I ain't gonna lie, I kind of gave myself away. No comment though. Nah, it ain't a glizzy, bro. He said, nah, it ain't what that is. Random. I'm not drawing a glizzy, bro. Seagull. Can you draw a butterfly? I've drawn butterflies before, not on here. Not on this one. That ain't really what I'm going for in this vibe. Face gave it away. How's it red and blue and black, but only 2 pins? It's just the way that the colors mix together. It's really red and blue. But sometimes they'll overlap and it makes for that darker color. It's good, man. Thank you, Tori. It's a reverse video. Is it a wasp? No. Not quite a wasp. Not quite a wasp at all. You're getting a little bit warmer. This one is sea life oriented. Getting warmer, man. Lockheed. Tortoise. Nah. And thank you too, M. And tortoise, it's a sea wasp. Nah, it's a sea bear. It's a young sea bear. I gotta shape in his wings, man. Sea turtle, sea turtle. Nah. How do you have the patience and skill? You build it over time. You build it over time. Your temperament. Seagull, leatherback turtle. It's cool. Thank you, man. Let me like shape in his little fins. What's the purpose of the two? I like the way that they come together. It's like my favorite part of the process. So you later draw it. What do you mean? What? Snap turtle. Nah, not like a snapping turtle like something you might see in a little pond or something. This is a sea turtle. I don't know if they're at all close or related, but it's what you would see floating around in the sea somewhere. I don't know if I don't know if they got the same vibe. The snapping turtles can be a little bit mean. I've had experience going fishing. I've never fished in the ocean before, but definitely going fishing in like little ponds and stuff like all that type of stuff you see out in the better than the mud wasp. How did you find out about this type of drawing? I tried to reverse engineer scribble art and I tried to make sense of it in my own way. And this has just been the result of that. To answer your question, are these drawn from memory or do you look at something and draw it with both hands as I see it? Well, to answer your question, I'll be looking at a lot of different picture references for these. Sometimes I'll stop in the middle of my drawings and I'll kind of go through and look for more like source to see. I have a way easier time drawing stuff as I see it. Hopefully that makes it a little bit clearer, but it's not just full on intuition. Like I'm feeling it out as I go. I'll be looking at stuff as I'm doing it, and I'm kind of chatting with the chat. The letter back is the red. Is it red for guideline and blue for form? I'll just be drawing, bro. I'm not really that logical about it. It's like it's not as red does this, blue does that. I just try to bring it together as like a whole thing, you know. And mud wasps be killing bumblebees due to territory. I'm not really surprised by that. That's like some National Geographic stuff. Fungi. I got you. I'll be drawing, but I have to see it. That's what I'm saying. Like, whenever you can see it, it makes things a whole lot easier. Makes things a whole lot easier. I'm still looking for some better references in the moment. Bear with me, you all. Bear with me in the moment. Because as I was saying before, man, the references get really... You wanna get you something that looks halfway decent. Yeah, if you get a mud nest, sorry. Let me see. Hummingbird. Let me zoom in a little bit more. Shaping little buddies. I gotta get his face down. And I wanted for it to seem like he was looking more towards us, the camera. Wolf. No, this one is a lot more sea life themed compared to like my other stuff. They said some jaws, pufferfish. You think it's some stuff with like a shark? I don't know why you see a shark, bruh. A shark is crazy. I haven't really got to that point yet. I thought it was Sid at first. Nah, not Sid. Let me like make it to where his teeth, because you have the proper discernment. They see it through there. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all learning. Got my respect. See it through the BS. I can't even halfway play the games. Can't even halfway play the games, man. Y'all learning. I gotta make sure bro look extra happy. He's smiling at dinner. Smiling at dinner. 3x4 meter and a lot of strange creatures. Alligator, crocodile. Fish are friends, not food. Shark. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yes. That is exactly what this is. Newt. Sharks are cool. Raphael. Michelangelo. Reshaping his little body. Great white. Are the pins blue and red? Yes, dolphin. They are in fact blue and red. I'm gonna make the end of his nose a little bit darker. That way it seems more pointed, like he's really coming at us. Like I'm looking at a picture, don't get me wrong, but this one, you wanna make them kind of look angled. Kind of like some stuff like if you unfortunate enough, like think you in the deep sea, and you just for some reason you just chilling, minding your business. A dolphin. Think like you pretty much in the deep sea on a bad day. Shark Tales. Oh. Well, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I was scuba trained and I hit the open deep water for good reason. Yeah, I'll be pretty. I'd be pretty in shambles, man, if I seen this coming towards me on a good day in the middle of the in the middle of some random open space in the sea. It's over. It is completely over. You're cooked. There is no getting out of this one, but please trust the cues that choose to come to y'all. I don't know about that. I'm pretty concerned if I'm in the sea. Buddy look hungry, man. It's dinner. It's dinner time. I'd rather not be. We charge special requests mailed. If you want commissions, DM me. If you want a commission, DM me. Oh, you know what? I had something else I want to do. That guy asked me way earlier. Turtles, they won't kill you. See, I don't know about that, bro. It's gonna be the one day you're gonna have a turtle. He's dealing with something, man. He gonna take it out on you. I'm cool. I think the sea is cool though, in all seriousness. It's cool to see a lot of these animals. Y'all want one? If you interested in the commission, DM me. Can you do a scuba diver? I want to keep this some more like animal related. You said a bee. Thank you for the hand hearts too, Sarah. I want to keep this one more. Hang on. A puffer. Yo, bull shark. Wild blue and red. I like the way that they look. Give me a second. For some reason, it's taking like a minute to pull up. I want to do a good picture of this next one. Seahorse, sea turtle. I've never seen this before. I just want to see. It's a lot more to come, Brandon. Seahorse. A seahorse is cool, but I don't want to do a seahorse on right now where I'm at with this one. Hang on. It's just trying to get like a good picture of what I'm trying to do for this page. There you go, bro. Hang on. Vampire squid, draw Patrick. Bojack. Let me try something. Let me try this. Try this out. Thank you for the heart me too, Sarah. Up a sea scallop. Double tap. Absolutely. Kind of how Lady said. If you enjoy what you see, definitely don't forget to tap. Like everything up, man. It's greatly, greatly appreciated indeed. How do you respond to these comments? I'm just trying to burn. Yeah. Hey, I be kind of like glancing back. I got like a nice little strategy with it. Helps me stay on top of things. I don't catch everything, but a nice amount I try to. Makes everything a little bit easier. A little bit easier indeed. Savant. Yo, thank you for the hand art too, bull. I have like I pretty much got the chat next to me though. It's not like it's completely out of sight. I got it to where I can glance up every now and then. I feel like I'm like checking the cameras on like a game or something like that. I'll like glance left, bottom, then right. If that makes 80 sense. I got like a little head movement down. That's how I kind of catch certain comments. I'm always moving. You doing a stingray? No, not quite a stingray. Not quite. I don't hear. I know what it is, but I don't want to spoil it. Yeah, don't be. Not yet, not yet. Not yet. Sick. Swordfish. You think it's a swordfish? Swordfish? Octopus. Narwhal? Getting a little bit warmer. Getting a little bit warmer, I'll say. I'll say. Indubitably. Parabens, so satisfying. Where you been? I'm here, man. Marlon, how you do this? I feel like you learn the more that you do. You can't overthink it. You know what I mean? You can't overthink it. I'm gonna make him just a little bit longer. Just a little bit. But I want it to seem like he's kind of like coming in this general direction. Buddy is coming in this direction. Blue Barlin. Thank you, too. Bull shark? Wait, are you in controller? What does that mean? Tuna fish from the Bahamas. It's a blue marlin. Let me shape him out some more. Make his fin a little bit longer. Swordfish. He said saw a shark. Oh, you talking about down here? There's like another little fish that I wanted to. What are some different sharks? Saw shark, blue marlin. What does that sound? It's cool dinosaurs. I don't want to put dinosaurs on here. Red and Blue can make a 3D concept. Yeah. What are some different sharks, y'all? Like, what are like some different little shark breeds? Can you draw regular? Do a hammerhead. What are you deep frying? Bro, I got everything on the stove right now, bro. We about to be eating good. Hammerhead. Deep fried is crazy. Shark, hammerhead. Can you draw regular just like this? I don't really draw regularly anymore. I could. You gotta give me some time. Like scribble technique. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't really. At this point, I mean, I could might make something work, but it's not. I don't know if it'd be my best work. You know, nurse shark, sand shark. Let me get a good one of a hammerhead. A good one. I think I got it. I think. Let me zoom in. It's like, this is giving me mad hungry shark evolution. You try stippling? Not really. I know what it is and I'm familiar with it, but I ain't really sought it out to just lock in with it the way that I have with this way. Lionfish. I've heard of the technique before, but I ain't hasn't been my go-to, you know. I won't hate on it. I don't really got nothing bad. Orca, not a shark, but a good idea. I'm not gonna put an orca on here, but only because I drew one on the last one. I drew one on the last one. I gotta make Buddy seem like he's sharp. Common shark or angel. I scribble when drawing hair. You got to. That's how you get that texture. Question. So I messed up my last piece. You got to. It's like a superpower. Thank you. I'm gonna make this part of his little head a little bit longer. A little bit. Make his. I wonder what they called hammerheads before hammers were invented. Were they just? It's like in order for it to be called a hammerhead, they have to have like a frame of reference. You know, like what was they calling the hammerhead shark before hammers? Bilateral. How long you been doing this? Was I taught this, or did I figure out I can make? I figured out I can make this on my own, Madison. And how long you been doing this type of art? I've been doing this kind of art since like 2024-ish. Loyalty. I've been on and off drawing for my whole life though. Before I knew I could really draw with both, I would draw with my right hand. It's been like a nice little minute though. It feels like it has at least. Like it's been a nice little minute. Never thought of that. What were they calling hammerheads before hammers were around? That's what I'm saying. Like, yo. Yeah, not to. It's called bilateral. I just be calling it. I don't know. I'd be calling it scribble art. I don't really got like the S. I don't really know like the technical name for it. I just know there's something I'd figure that I can do. I didn't really think that hard about it. Thank you. Once I realized that I understood it, I just doubled down because it really helped me make sense of a lot of the shapes. It's like a turtle. Hammer is also a verb, like the word slam. Yo, thank you for the paper crane too, Estrada. What's the background noise? Is there a reason why you chose those two colors? I just like the way that it looks. Do I ever do this in public? Not really. I keep this more for like my little desk. I'll have like my sessions when I come on here and just record, but not really. Kind of my own little, just kind of some I kind of like keep in my little books. For the love of the game. What's good? My name is Jason. Yo, what's up, man? Inspired me to draw. Do your thing, bro. And I like a lot of my bird drawings, to answer your question. But to the person that said you inspired, lean into it, bro. Start. The sooner you start, the easier it'll be. Make everything a lot easier. Do your hands be cramping? Not really. On the rare occasion, I'll have to slow up, but not really, not that often. You've been drawing for 5 years. How'd you discover you could draw both? I was kind of just messing around with shapes, bro. And upon realizing that I halfway grasped it, I just didn't slow up. Once I realized that I could, I doubled down on it. I was like, why not, you know? Why not? Years old. I'm kind of like you. I had been on and off doing it. Then I stopped for like a long time. And then more towards when I was about to finish high school, I picked it back up just on my own. I just kept at it. Kept at it, kept at it. Hey, thank you too, Ram. I was 5 when I started. Can you write with both? I can write with both. I'm more predominantly a righty though. Overall, I would say. I think I want to put one more on, like at this little part of the page, like something to kind of. I want to finish strong. Thank you for the TikToks too. Love it, but gotta go. Hey, take it easy, twins. Can you draw a realistic one? I don't really be drawing realism like that. Though I get the less I draw, it's sad. Well, I mean, you could pick it back up, even if it's just a little burst here and there. You don't gotta stop forever. I know everybody got their obligations and things. What's like something else? I see, yo. Thank you for the rose too, man. Have I ever revealed myself on her? Soon, and even more soon. I just gotta like figure out something that I want. A puffer fish. Let me see. Puffer fish. A lionfish. Let me see. I'll be honest. I think I'm gonna draw a little buddy puffed up. I don't really know what's the hardest thing you've ever drawn before. To be honest, what gives me a hard time sometimes is whenever I be drawing in wolves, because their faces are more pointed. And like getting that to where it looks 3D still. You don't want it to look flat on the page, if that makes any sense. Just ask face reveal. Soon. I get nervous, but a wolf too. That's one of the things I can immediately think of. It's other things that it's pretty challenging. I try not to think about it too much though. Just do it. I mean, worst that can happen is you mess up. You know? It's way worst that can happen is you just mess up. These are type of references. I'll be using a lot of references for these. A lot of different references. What happens if you mess up the glass? I don't know. What do you mean? Leviathan. I'm afraid I don't know what you mean by that. I think it'll make more sense to me to shape out his body first before I start trying to add spikes. Just the smaller details, you know. I don't think I've ever done a puffer before. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Yanni. Thank you for the pop. I appreciate it, Yanni. Left-handed, but also ambidextrous, and would definitely be trying to say, hey, go for it. And what about a crab? I don't know if I'm going to do a crab on her, but I say go for it. Just see, I mean, what's the worst that can happen, you know? I'm going to add more. I'm going to add little thorns to him. Make him seem more puffer fish-like. You gotta really give bro the attributes, man. The stats. Pufferfish, make a Google spiked turtle. You gotta give buddy his attributes, man. Gotta give little buddy his attributes. You want him to look kind of like spiked and not just smooth. How old am I? 21. Thank you for the rose too, kid. Crocodile? No, not quite. It's pretty dangerous though, to be honest. I'm trying to like make Buddy look extra spiked. Give him that like that look. I love it. Thank you. Pufferfish. Absolutely. I appreciate the rose, Mazekill. And I appreciate the rose too, Catastrophe. Dolphins get high off pufferfish. Yeah, I've seen something like that, man. How they be they be abusing the pufferfish, dude. But dolphins, they're really smart. And even like orcas and stuff, they be having whole pods and families. They be sitting there traveling in packs and just terrorizing the ocean. The ocean is barbaric, bro. Like, I guess the land is barbaric too, but yo, the ocean is no joke. I couldn't imagine getting roughed up by some orcas. Like, what do you even do? What do you even do? Thank you for the donut too. I appreciate it, Alien. Thank you for the donuts. I appreciate it, Alien. And let me see. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of like overlap for a second there. That's a cute bear. A bear? Yo, thank you for the rose too, Paul. Hey man, thank you, bro. This is as bears get, man. I'm like, make sure I get his details. His little details. Indubitably. Is that a hyena? No, not quite a hyena. Making the top of them look more reddish and spiked. This is like high definition Mrs. Puff right here, bro. Y'all don't even know. You don't even know. It's like Miss Puff in HD, bro. Yo, thank you for the blow bubbles too, Sarah. It's a pufferfish, yeah. Indeed. I think that I want to put something. Okay, I said that was gonna be the finale, but I want to put something else down here just to really bring this one together. Draw a cat, please. Thank you for the heart me too. I appreciate it, Sakura. Thank you for the rose also. Nemo. A clam, Nemo, let me see. I don't think I've ever done a clownfish before. I just want this one to be like a solid finish. Gotta finish not off strong, man. Say he's tiny. No, nah, for sure. Buddy is tiny. Little buddy. I might have to like size him up a little bit. I don't know if it's gonna be the most size accurate thing in the world. But he's gonna match the landscape. Little buddy's gonna match the landscape, man. Let me zoom in a little bit. That picture is in questionable quality. Coral. Let me get him to where I can get his little details. Gotta get little buddy's little details. I like these because it's really it's with the small details that really bring everything together. Like if you can get that down, usually you can figure out the direction of everything else. Anglerfish, the little one that swam to the bottom or the top of the ocean. Bro, how do you do this? Thank you. And you gotta study with Master Oogway, bro. You gotta study with Master Oogway. That's the solution, man. You say I was 100K. I'm saying, can I do a beta fish? Gotta go. Hey, take it easy, Sarah. Bro, how do you do this? Anglerfish. I'm finna steal this. Can you show? I don't know if I'm gonna do a beta fish. Not on here. Not on here. Ain't really what Buddy's gonna be. I'm going full on Nemo vibes, man. Full on Nemo. You gotta train Master Uwe, man. Straight up, no unskippable cutscenes. You gotta go through all the cutscenes, bro. Just make him a clownfish. Fish are friends, not food. Let me get his little details. His fins. You said, but how? Let me get his little fins right. I still feel like this little page is missing something. I think I'm gonna add more. Thank you too, Josiah. Shark bait? Oh nah, it does seem like little buddy's going towards Nemo. That's tough. I wasn't going for that's hey. This page is still missing something. I just don't know what it is. You gotta draw Dory. This page, I wanna like find something else that like is a let me see. I think I might add a squid or something. A clam? A stingray. Yo, what do clams look like again? Clam. They're pretty small, right? Crab, seahorse. It's like you see the Matrix. Seahorse. Hang on. Clam. I remember finding like tiny clams. Let me see. Scooby Cool. Has anybody ever stopped and asked themselves why they named the iPhone the iPhone? I think that it was like a byproduct of, your people, like you think about it in the context of it belongs to you. Like it's my phone, therefore it's the phone that I use. That's like the most logical thing I can think of. I don't know. We can draw one. I don't know. I'm not like a, I don't even know, bro. I don't know. I don't know if I want to put a clam on her. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was a clam. I'm leaning more towards a squid. I was really trying to like make something come together there, do a plankton. I was really trying to like make some stuff. It came from iPod. I'm thinking, I know that the iPod and the iPad. I'm not like an iPhone biologist, bro. That's what you even call it. I don't even know. Yo, I don't know. Telescope fish, coral reef. Maybe I stands for internet. I don't know. I is like the thing. That's like the Apple branding. I don't know. That's a good question though. It's a great question. Squid. Close. I'm looking for a whale. Whale or anglerfish. Do an eel. Almost to 100K, yeah. Before I get done with this squid, if you in here and you enjoying what you see, let's get the likes to 100K. We at 93. Just as I wrap the night up, or the morning up, or the evening, whatever time it is for you. Whatever the time is for you. I would rather finish strong. Indeed. Double tap for sure. Hey, I do appreciate it too, Lupo. Indubitably. Gotta finish the night off strong, man. Many thanks to you too, Ace. And everything that I'm doing right now, if I don't immediately post it, I've kind of fallen behind in some of my editing. I got like a nice amount of editing I'm gonna get done within like the next day or so. So stay posted if you want to see this stuff back again. It's gonna be a lot more to come. Almost there. I'm saying we at 95K. Absolutely finishing strong, man. Finishing strong. Let's make it a good one. Indeed, indeed. We at the big 96. This is like some deep sea mixture with open sea. It's the sea, the ocean. It's a little bit of everything, man. Yeah, this one is a squid. This one is indeed a squid for sure. I'm trying to make it seem like his tentacles are moving in the sea, under the sea, indubitably. You still live, bro? You guys made yo. Yeah. I wanted to finish off strong, bro. Gotta finish the night off strong. We at 99 now, 99K. We gonna finish on 100. Say nothing to y'all. Say nothing to y'all. Indeed, how do you call that technique? It's like a form of scribble art, man. I appreciate it, Teddy. That's why almost there for sure. We at 99.6. Make it seem like he's in the deep sea somewhere. I think that I'm gonna leave it off on this. Maybe y'all. I'll see. I won't make it. I won't promise it. I was at 12 for me. It's like 5. That's also. Thank you, last 100K. Y2. I just like the technique, bro. Thank y'all, man. Indubitably. Yo, thank you for the rose dot. Yo, yeah, man. Y'all did it. We at 101.1 now. Okay, here's for the squid. I think I gave him an extra tentacle on accident, but it's all good. I think I gave he got 9 legs that he got an extra. He'll be all right. He evolved. All right, okay. I want to, before I call it, in 2 different inks, yeah. Before I call it, it ain't over just yet. Gotta finish off strong. Calamari, nah, not calamari, bro. Bro's thinking about dinner. That's tough. That is extremely tough. He said, "This is just what I've been looking for." It's like this is a nice little. Okay, the turtle. Yeah, he's down there. Y'all gotta guess what this next one's gonna be. This is gonna be the finale though, for real. This next one is gonna be the finale. You gotta guess. Ain't nobody gonna guess this though. Y'all not locked in. Y'all not locked in. I'm gonna bite the screen. Nah, bro, you can't, bro. You can't be chewing up Nemo. Can't be chewing up Nemo. That's hey, bro. What you mean? I've been thinking about calamari all day. I can't even lie. So, man, jellyfish, sloth, lizard. You can't do that to Mr. Krabs, bro. You can't be doing that. All right, calamari today. Yo, thank you for the army too, Southern. Horseshoe crab, Stitch, clam. You can't be doing that to Mr. Krabs. He got a family, I think. He got a family. Sea jelly. Krabby Patty. You gotta do what it takes for the formula, bro. For the formula. For the formula, indeed. Release the Kraken. No, not release the let's not release the Kraken. I ain't gonna lie. The way everything's going, somebody might pop out and spawn in the Kraken. I wouldn't be surprised if a health bar pop up across my screen. Or Cthulhu or something. At this point. A crab, a lobster. It's 100% a crab. Just the way holy art. Hang on, man. Okay, that makes sense. How I was like looking at this weirdly. Let me get his little tendrils. How'd you figure out you could do this? Is it a demonic teacup? No. This is just some sea life, bro. I ain't drawing nothing like evil. I mean, he's Mr. Krabs, bro. Well, who's typing in the background? Bro, we got like full-fledged essay typing going on. It's actually a little fireplace ambience I be playing sometimes with the lives. That way it don't get too quiet. We got MLA essay formats getting typed in the background. So that way it don't get too silent. You can hear the airflow moving. Because that's a bit much, you know. It's a bit much. It's okay for it to be a little bit quiet sometimes, but you don't want it to be too quiet. You don't want it to be too quiet. I'm going to go back to that squid because that extra leg is bugging me. I think I'm going to combine the two legs. It's getting on my nerves. It's like haunting me. That's haunting me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's much better. Hey, wait, he just kind of have like a strange extra. I'm going to thicken up his legs. That way it's not just like weirdly off. That was getting on my nerves. It was haunting me. Talent. Thank you, Focused. It's cool. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, I didn't say it, but that was like bugging me. I kept looking up and seeing Buddy's extra leg, like, yo. Okay. What else is here? What other thing can y'all think of? Actually, I think I'm gonna call it. I ain't gonna spam. Where was I locked down, my guy? In the lab. A starfish. A starfish could work. A starfish. A stingray or a starfish. That's a good one. Starfish. I forgot about it. I forgot about. I didn't even hit my radar. A starfish. How did I think of? A starfish is like basic one. I ain't gonna lie. What's going on here? Stingray will kind of look cooler. Here, I'll tell y'all what. As like the finale, I'll launch a vote. I will launch a vote. So if you smile for the starfish, cry for the stingray. I'm launching the vote right now. Okay. All right, bro. For the people, bro. I don't know. Hey, bro. I don't know. Yo, bro. I don't know who. I don't know. I don't know who dude was. I don't know who dude was, but I don't know how dude. I don't know who dude was, bro. But all good. I don't know who Buddy was, but I sat there and when I was like about to launch the poll, my phone like hit me with this dude's live. It's okay though. It's a little bit annoying, but it's okay. Bro, I don't know who that man was, bro. For some reason, the little thing like popped up right when I was about to set the vote in place. I'm not tripping because I was about to call it a night anyway. But I do appreciate everybody coming back. I don't know who that guy was. I don't even know what he said. I obviously didn't mean to pull him into my life. Have I watched? Hey, bro, I don't know who Buddy was. I'm going to have to go through and make it to where they can't spam me like that because I was getting spammed and it popped up right when I was setting my vote. My vote thing. I was getting like spammed. I didn't say it. I got caught lacking. I'm glad that Buddy didn't say nothing crazy or get me banned. But I'm gonna launch the vote still. I do appreciate y'all coming back. Now. Okay. Smile for the starfish, cry for the stingray. 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 Okay. The stingray is doing crazy numbers. The stingray is doing crazy numbers. Yo, I can't believe I really just got finessed, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Bro, I just got finessed out of like my whole look. Man, what is that? I'm gonna have to do something about that. Come on, bro. All right. The Stingray won. The Stingray won. Bray, yeah, I'm gonna do the Stingray. The Stingray did win. Let me pull my chat back up because like I said, I just messed up my whole operation. Now, but as I was saying before, man, for the people that pulled back up, I deeply appreciate you coming back. 100%. Didn't even know we were voting. I just got here. Hey, all good. Yo, man, I had a little bit more going on a second ago. I got finessed. You lost your live like that, handled that well. I'm not tripping. I was about to go to sleep anyway, but I need to become more familiar with this app because like I said, I was getting spammed and the guy got me because, I mean, I'm not gonna blame Buddy because he probably was just, I don't know. Anyways, I gotta make it to where I can't get spammed like that because I was literally getting spammed with collab lives and he got me right whenever I was about to launch the little vote, bro. But it's all good. It's all good. Yo, what the freak is going on? I gotta actually like learn the stuff. This don't make sense to my brain. You don't overthink it though. Overthinking this is the worst thing you can do. You might as well need mods. Yeah. Just to prevent stuff like that from happening again. What type of art style is this? Yo, thank you for the rose too, Tracy. Anglerfish sometimes. Eventually, yeah. Says baby lost. Nah, bruh. Don't be lost. Don't be lost. You on the spectrum? No. Yo, no way I guessed. Hey, nah. This one isn't an anglerfish. Draw urchin next. I think that I'm gonna call it after this stingray. I think I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna add this little. Do I like imagine the lines to myself, or do I just trace it out? No, I'll be kind of thinking. I should be trying to find the form and the shape to everything. You should do a starfish. You good? I was gonna do a starfish. I was in between either a starfish or a stingray, but I sat there and launched a vote, and everybody voted for the stingray, so I'm gonna just go with that. I think I'm gonna call it though, man. I appreciate everybody pulling up. I'm gonna like kind of pan over everything. Pufferfish next time. Nah, man, you missed it. I did one. A manta ray. I did a little sting. I did like a pufferfish. Yeah. I didn't really want to overcram this one, but like I said before, I wanted to come back after I was rudely interrupted, but it's all good. For those of you that came back, I appreciate you. It's gonna be a lot more to come, and yeah, until next time, I will see y'all when I see y'all, man. Y'all take it easy. Until next time.